Action.
Hey, so what's up? This is a special version of the podcast.
Alright, yo, podcast. We just had to meet the bride party. Now we're still turning up out here.
Yeah, we're primed like
still
a grenade
turning up
right
out
now.
here.
But you have no idea how fucked up all of us are right now. So the thing is, like,
God, holy fuck.
yeah, we're
It's a
very,
New Year's Eve podcast.
very much so, and you know what? I'm gonna flat out say it. I'm a huge fan of Cafe Atlantis, and I really want to go check it out. Cause you know what? It has the absolute best entertainment I've seen in the GTA, and I personally think that there is no better establishment in Southern Ontario than Cafe Atlantis.
That's
you know what
a
I'm trying to
fucking
say?
bold statement,
That's
bro.
the place.
An endorsement.
Yes, straight up.
Yo, what about
that?
Chuck
Is
E.
the
Cheese?
Podcasting like
What
right now.
about Chuck E.
Skybunker.
Cheese?
Chuck E.
I
Chuck
thought Chuck E. Cheese
We're
was the
running
place, man.
Hey man, Chuck E. Cheese don't have the cheeks. You know what I'm trying to say? The
Chuck E.
cheek.
Cheeks.
The
What about Chuck
yo,
E. Cheeks?
I'm looking for the Chuck E. Cheeks. You know what I'm trying to say? The Chucky Cheeks.
When do the cheeks expire? What's the threshold? 40? 50?
No.
60?
After-
Still clapping those 60-year-old
How about
cheeks or
90?
what?
How about 90?
After 24, I use the DiCaprio method.
Should I call Conrad?
No, that's 20.
You don't need to
24
call
and above,
them.
they expire. Yeah, it's like
Oh,
buns.
no, I'm not sure if we jump on this, bro.
Hatchet
You don't
wielding
need to.
hitchhiker, man.
He's
These
scared of this.
Netflix shows are getting
You're on
crazy
your way,
these
Cafe?
days.
That's also what I call my ex.
I just said There's a podcast, so it's
Oh my god.
yeah, that's hilarious.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, I'll see. Yeah. Okay. We'll see you tonight. Coming through.
Just play that
Is
last
that what he said?
Yes.
What's up, Conrad, man? I love you, bro. You're my fucking main guy. You're my Chinese brother, bro.
Wait, should we just rip? Wait, let's just dip right now to the rips.
Yeah.
Dude,
Eric,
it's
come
like-
on, Eric, don't be an ass, bro. You
Dude,
boys want to go?
It's hardcore, bro.
It's
like-
not hardcore, bro.
Yo, do you really want to do this right now?
Yo.
Yes,
Go
I
to
want to
Atlantis?
fucking. Are you asking
You really
me?
want to Cafe
Are you
Atlantis?
asking?
Actually, on. I mean, you guys go.
Dude,
I
Kaplan
can't
is
do it.
just
No.
the women are like
No.
the women are
I want to see a
women are
girl.
inspirational.
No. I want to see.
They're inspirational.
No, I'm sure it is.
I want to see a girl.
in like the worst way possible.
Yeah.
It's just
It's like Eric's like, the
for
women
me
are
personally,
aspirational.
tonight's
They're
not-
inspirational.
I just want to see. You know what I'm trying to say? Just like
I've gotten enough of that.
like right on your
Trust
nose,
me,
just
I've
like
gotten a lot.
you're not trying to say that the cheeks just like wrap your shit up.
Yo, guys, it's not hardcore parkour content. It's gonna be fun. Like, it's not gonna be crazy, guys. You're gonna have a good
Are
time.
you kidding me? It's a fucking Friday night during Christmas. It's gonna be like mad stripping.
Yeah, it's the most degenerate, the most desperate homeless of
We're gonna
fucking
be there,
bitches in the
okay?
world, bro. Like,
Peace. All right, bless.
personally,
Yeah, dude, guys, it's gonna be good. Con's bringing his boys. I'm
Yeah.
bringing my boys. We're gonna, dude. Like, let me tell you this. It's very different,
Sure it is, yeah.
and it's like you're like having fun and having conversations. It's like honestly, like I'm
Cold, huh?
Eric can speak for this. I don't go to strip clubs, and I know Con.
You go to strip clubs all the time, bro. What are you talking about? Strip clubs all the time.
What are you talking about?
I know.
Now that I'm here, cause Con, I'm like chill with Con half the time. Like yes. Listen, here.
Strip clubs, bro.
Yeah, listen. All I'm saying is this: he's revolutionized cafe into being a nightclub, and it's gonna be dope. There's gonna be boots, bottles, and guess what? I'll get a bunch of ones for you guys. I'll take care of the Ubers and Ubers back. My treat. I just don't get to see you guys a lot, and this would be dope. Please, I love you guys.
I have to say no. You guys go. I'm just not in the mental headspace to be doing something like that. And you caught me on a bad day because I would have normally.
I know you would 100%.
he's actually in a bad day right now. He actually is. He's having a
But
bad day.
otherwise,
Because this is my boy. This is my boy. He actually is down for a lot of shit.
otherwise, I would be down.
Adrian's down for.
Adrian's always down for shit. You know what I'm trying to say?
Oh no! I think it's Adrian to a Somali beach party, and he's been down for that.
Yeah, I've been down for all kinds of stuff. It's just today's.
Inspired by the pussy.
I'll hang out for like an hour and then I should probably go home after an hour. But don't let me stop you guys. That sounds great.
You would have been inspired. This is not gonna be an episode. This is not enough content. It's not 4 hours of
Is this being recorded right now?
Yes.
No, you turn it off.
No, it's recording.
Oh my god.
Well, it doesn't matter. We're not saying anything stupid. We're just talking about a strip club. But I can't post this because it's not. This isn't like a
Well, I
podcast.
think, Eric, I think you need to hit the clips on TikTok, man. TikTok is gonna do wonders compared to IG.
It is. Yeah.
IG is good for us personally, like
Yeah.
our friends, but like TikTok,
No, TikTok
that's
will
where we're
explode
gonna
you.
vibe. That's
You're right.
where
You're
we're gonna
right.
get canceled, bro.
No,
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
no. You're right, man. I know.
That's where we're gonna get
The
canceled.
way of the house husband. What kind of fucking show
Adrian,
is it?
Yo, this is a great show, man. He's a former Yakuza.
Yeah?
Becomes like a house husband. He learns that, you know,
House
the
husband.
creed of the gang is not like
Get some fucking-
that different than like the creed of a husband. That's it, man.
What kind of premise is that?
Yeah, man, it's a good show.
Alice in Borderland. I
It's
like
good
that
too.
one.
I just finished this
Good.
yesterday.
Oh,
The
wow.
manga's amazing.
Yeah.
2? What the fuck? Singles Inferno? What the fuck?
That's life.
Fucking New Jersey Shore right here. Is that okay?
3, 2, 1, here we go, and we're on the podcast. Episode 5. We have Tiffany here today, who wants to sit on the floor for no good reason. I spent all this money on my nice ass furniture. You want to sit on the floor?
Let me see.
You can.
This is so weird though. I
can
like
sit-
sitting on the floor
you
because I sit on the floor like in front of my own TV. So.
Okay, just keeping it super Japanese. Alright, so Tiffany's topics
Being a
today
good
are...
Asian.
We're giving Tiffany like her own like...
Do you
her own
have an
segments
opener?
today.
Do you have an opener that you do before I'm like?
Usually the opener is I just grab this fucking vaporizer, I just blow weed smoke in the fucking front.
Oh, I want to do that. Wow,
Here.
I should have.
I got a vape. Suck
Grab
this
mine.
plastic penis right here.
Can you not ruin my career in like the first 10
I'm getting
10
canceled in the first 10 seconds. Welcome to my world, yo. You're in the Skybunker right now. Okay, great. So, Tiffany's topics today are I hate crypto bros, the fun type of crypto
I'm reading
non-trading,
this out loud.
music and Web3, how do, oh, yo, fuck, look at this, I think it's probably Evie, so that's alright. Anyways, number 4, how to get more women to care about crypto, and then 5, weird stuff you can do in augmented reality. So,
Yeah.
if Evie walks up here, because he'll get upstairs, he's also like, he probably knows more about crypto than I do anyway, so. But yeah, okay, let's go.
It sounds really boring when you read them out loud. I was
No,
just
it's fucking hilarious. It's
When I was
so-
typing
okay.
it up, I was like, oh, this is such a good idea.
Oh, this is gonna be so juicy. It's gonna be like these stories about like getting violated and everything.
So serious when we say it.
Yeah, no, I think with this podcast, it's like you go on there and everyone's scared to say shit, and then after you do a couple of these, you start realizing that like if you want like a real crazy soundbite, you actually have to say something pretty sensational, and that's why a lot of soundbites are like us saying really crazy shit. Because most of the conversation's pretty like 5 out of 10. It's pretty like sober and normal. We could have this in like like an office context.
Should I have a drink then?
If you want,
No.
I have
Okay, maybe
I
I'm
have
like.
wine. You need to. I have wine, White Claw, and beer. I can make you like a cocktail if you want. I have whiskey. I have like tequila. I have like I got it all. Okay, so let's start with topic
That's
1.
true.
Let's start with topic 1. So the topic 1 is I hate crypto bros. Why do you hate crypto bros?
I hate crypto bros because, well, okay, no, that's a strong word. Or maybe I should say stuff that's like polarizing. I don't know, but I think we need to distinguish between like Web3 builders and crypto bros. If someone's trying to convince you that you can make money from crypto, they're probably a crypto bro. They're not building anything. Does that make
Okay.
sense?
Yeah. Am I a crypto
So-
bro?
I don't think you're a crypto bro.
I don't work heavily enough in the crypto. I actually got sucked into it. Like
You don't even, you're so not a crypto bro because people are like, when people were trying to convince you to do your own NFTs, you're just like, nah, I'll just like
Yeah.
be in the background, like,
yeah,
no, minting my own collection.
Oh, no,
I'll
fuck
just
that.
get commission.
Yeah, that was my goal. It was a gold rush, and they say when there's a gold rush, you're better off just selling the shovels. Because a lot of people were like, I also didn't really want to do a collection because it is pretty time consuming. It's almost like forfeiting like a month of salary just to like build everything, and then you might launch it, you have to promote it and market it, and like I'm not even sure if it would sell, so it's like But then people, and at the same time, every single day people are hitting you up being like, want to build my collection, this and that, here's all the money, and it's like, oh fuck, I can just do this right now. If this is just about the money, I can just do this shit instead and like get paid to do that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably smart. But I mean, like, if you do your own collection, then you would still, you just be like kind of the face for it and like get recognized for it, like more on social media platforms. But you would still get like other people to do the other functions, like the marketing and the actual like the writing up the smart contract and stuff like that.
Yeah. Like I heard the marketing's actually like the most labor intensive part, and
Because they were all shills. They were like, those were like the NFT bros of the crypto world. They were just like shilling each other, like shit NFTs that they know are gonna go back to zero. They're just gonna sell at the top because they have enough commanding, like cultural dominance in the space to like manipulate the market, which is why I hate. Which is why like we're building apps that are like so away from that.
it's kind of like the scum of the industry. It's pretty amazing though to have that much influence. Like
But just because it's such a small group, I think I calculated the number. So there's 5 billion people on the internet, and the number of active crypto wallets divided by people on the internet is like 1.6% of people
wow.
on the internet that actually holds crypto. and are active in trading from their self-custody wallet, not people on like centralized exchanges.
So I guess like you hitting crypto bros in the end, it's less about, it's more about the fact that you actually worked in the space, and then you sort of like drew a line in the sand and started realizing that these are sort of like the scourge of my industry.
Yeah, and you get such a bad PR. Like, SBF, that's a bad crypto bro.
The police are here to arrest you. So PV, episode 1.
Hello.
I joined episode 5.
Hey, how's it going?
What's up, dude? How you doing?
Hello, man.
Last motherfucker was in Portugal today. Alright, we're filming.
What? You were in Portugal today?
You know, I thought it was, but we're all
We're back yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, what were you doing in Portugal?
In Lagos, just chilling.
Not.
Tiffany's talking about why she hates crypto bros.
Yeah.
We have a whole script today.
Like, I'm full-time in Web3, but I just, like, the people that give you the bad PR, they're like, oh, it's gonna die, and it's all about, like, making money, and, you know, we're just distinguishing between Web3 builders and crypto bros.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of a difference. Even like from like,
Alright.
even from like
You can come on camera if you
Yeah.
want. You can come on camera.
oh, I got a story to tell you. I just met with my friend. Like,
The camera's on right now, dude. We're filming. Camera's on right now, dude.
So what do you think about creator royalties? Do you ask for royalties for all of the recurring sales from any
I
of
wish.
the art that you...
Yo, honestly, like when it happened, I had so many colleagues that were making so much money. I had colleagues like buying houses and all this shit, like fucking buying like G-wagons, like spending so much fucking money. Like, it was a gold rush, and the more famous there was the 3 artists, the more they were making. So it's like for those guys, like at the end of the day, if you're an artist and you're getting paid royalties, like that's the dream, right? Like who would say no to that? That's fucking dope. We're selling it, we're gonna get paid off royalties off this forever. That's amazing. So we'd all say yes to it, honestly. But at the same time, I had some friends who got sucked into some pretty shady shit, and you know, they worked on some products that were full on scams, and they had to hide afterwards because they got paid out, and they knew that.
Like their name was out there. Like did you stay anonymous on all of your, like all your...
Yeah, because I was afraid that they were gonna rug or something like that, or like there wasn't any point in me. Like some of the people were even like, oh, look, you're like a legit artist, you're credible and stuff like that. So we want to put you as the face, and I'm just like, I don't even want to be the face of your company because you guys are just gonna use me as a scapegoat after you rug, and like I don't want that type of heat. So yeah,
You had the foresight.
Yeah,
that was good vision.
I was having this convo with one of my friends who like I think they got rugged on some Bitcoin today, and I said that like in my life like I need everyone around me to be somewhat street smart, and the reason why is because like I work with so many like music industry already has its own versions of shade, but like crypto was another level of shadiness, and like if I don't kind of do my due diligence and watch my back, like I'm gonna be fucking prey. They're gonna
Like,
fucking eat me.
So on a higher level, like do you think, like do you stand up for having the entire industry sort of like mandating creator royalties the way that, you know, it's the norm to pay tips at a restaurant? Because that's what, like, essentially that's like one of the cornerstones of the industry, but it's like when you put out like rug pulls and like copies and forks and things that don't really have any artistic value, so where like what justifies your creator, like your continuous royalties.
Yeah, that's true. Like, if they can enforce it, because, like, in the music industry, they get royalties, too, if they're able to enforce it, and, because, even porn stars these days, like, have IP. Have you seen that interview? Have you seen that interview with, what's her fucking name? It was on No Jumper.
oh, with Kazumi?
Yeah, Kazumi. No, she was saying, she's just like, what's gonna happen when you're past, like, 35 and you're, like, or even, like, what's gonna happen just when you're old, and she's just, like, my porn is my IP.
Oh.
She's like, even when I don't look like this anymore, I still own that IP, and it's gonna be on like all these websites. And she's like, I'm just gonna own that forever until I don't look like this. And I was just like, this girl fucking knows what's up. This girl knows what's up. That's true.
So a lot of social media influencers, or like I guess now people who are like social media influencers, whatever, they started doing more licensing of their IP. So I know a lot of like people who are like in fitness space or like in beauty where they started off doing like makeup reviews, they started off doing like beauty reviews, but now they will create things for brands, and basically like if you go on like a L'Oreal or like one of these beauty pages, they'll be like paying these beauty like for like months on end
Yeah.
like a retainer on like a social media post, which is crazy. Like,
That's crazy.
and you do it once, and they're like, oh, okay, well, I'm gonna do a piece for like Dove. That pays
Yeah.
me $500.
Yeah.
But Dove is paying into like a credit card payment, recurring payment for the next 12 months. What if Dove's just like, oh, credit card doesn't work anymore, but we already have your art that you created for us. They can just fuck off, right?
That's pretty. If you look at like licensing for like stock image royalties and everything like that, like you have to kind of look at what you're signing off on. I was watching this interview with this one model who says that be really careful what you're signing off on because it took her photos. And then what ended up happening was that like she's just like, yes, you have my permission. They paid her a lot of money. They're like, yes, you have my permission to use these on like billboards and everything like that as well. So she started seeing her fucking face like all over New York, like on all these different billboards and everything for like different companies and shit like that because they were sub licensing her work. And she signed off. They paid her the money. She signed off. But she's just like, next thing you know, you're fucking riding the subway. You're seeing your face on all sorts of weird ads that like you don't because you don't. Once you sign off, man, they own the content. So it's like you have to kind of be careful. But yeah, but that's the IP game, right? Yeah.
But are they not, as an influencer, wouldn't you be happy that someone's promoting your IP?
No,
like you're gonna get
she,
more commissions, don't you?
She was doing it was the type of content. So like I think it was like you're like the face of like some law firm, because she's like a young black female or something like that. And they had her like because she's like a kind of like a fashion like art type influencer person, and then she did like stock photos for like an agency, and then like they were selling them to like all these unrelated businesses.
Right, yes. Because depending on like the way the rights are structured, like
just like the way she looked. There was
technically,
we could put you for like a law ad or something like that, or like, do you need legal advice? And it was just very off-brand for her, and she's just like, I wish I didn't do that. I wish I maybe had a sub-clause that disabled them from doing that, because now I'm like, in terms of brand association, I'm kind of like on these ads that don't really.
Assuming you're even allowed to be referenced in those ads, some of the brands, they'll just say like, oh well, you can't put this in your body of work, even though. As a consumer, I see that you've, associated yourself with Adidas. Adidas could be like, because we're licensed from you, part of the licensing terms, the rights say that we'll pay you, but because we're paying you, you actually cannot reference this work if you're trying to get a new client. Which apparently is what's happening with like, a lot of influencers when they sign off on these retainers, because it's like,
Dude,
I'm getting $500 a month.
That's fuckery, bro.
And I can't work with other fitness brands. That's fine. I mean, $500 a month for 10 months. That's $5K. Like, all right. When I go to work with another fitness brand, I can't say I work with Adidas, but I can say,
man,
yeah, I worked with like a multinational retailer.
I definitely would. That would fuck me honestly, because like
Would it though? Because
well, it depends how quick you're getting jobs, but sometimes you're only as good as your last job. Let's say the last job you did was like a hype job, like Adidas or something like that, and it's like I can't put that in my portfolio. I'm like, this is gonna be fucking me getting booked. It's like I would.
But you can skirt around that. Even though you can't explicitly say, like, I worked with Adidas, you can just say, I worked with a major retailer. I worked with like a major sporting retailer. Not Nike, hint, right?
Yeah,
Do these people work with agencies, or like they just approach? But because I don't think like Adidas to approach someone with just no representation.
Well, there are their own representations. Yeah.
Yeah.
So they probably don't have
an agent.
Yeah.
But
they have an agent, but they probably don't have a lawyer, and the agent might not be like well versed.
People are pulling up. Who's next? That's probably Odie. Yeah. We're gonna.
Well, crypto could solve that.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Yeah, just automatic set up your payments. Split contract.
In a way, it could, right? Because let's say the thing is, if the infrastructure is set up right, let's say Instagram allows NFT ads, and your ad is an NFT, and you just pull the ad because they don't pay or the smart contract doesn't execute. There you go. It's like they can't use the ad anymore. They can't use, but that's assuming all these levels are set in place.
Yeah, we're pretty close. Well, I mean, like split contract is really relatively easy to do. But yeah.
I feel like we're at the point where the car is ready, but the road is not.
Mm-hmm.
Because the car, as long as it can go off road, it can figure its way along the path. But once that road or once that highway is ready, it just makes everything easier. There's no point in having a car if like the road doesn't work, right? Or if it's just like gravel. But once
it's not even like one piece that has to like click for everything else to fall into place. It's like a lot of things like simultaneously.
Yeah.
But like at the same time you have like everyone in this space is kind of like tunnel vision into like we really believe in this stuff, so we want to evangelize for it, but
Yeah.
like you also have the and you end up talking to a lot of people like that are like-minded in your network, but like you also have a responsibility to educate whoever is like curious about this space. Like not everyone will be, but like part of, at least if you're in the application layer, I think that's like part of your job.
And you, depending on I guess who you are talking to or the community, it's Bitcoin, not blockchain, right? It's like,
Oh yeah, it's so funny
It's like
because
we
I
don't
used to
care
be in
about
TradFi, like TradFi for crypto people is
Yeah, yeah.
traditional finance.
I can't believe that fucking that's so degenerate. TradFi? Like a TradCon of life. Jesus Christ. You gotta think about the type of fucking guys inventing these terms, bro.
And someone asked me what I do. I said, "Oh, I'm in Web3," and so it was like my friends from when I was in TradFi. They're like, "Oh, we're getting ready for a Bitcoin ETF."
yeah.
And I was like, "No, we're in completely different industries."
Oh my god.
I remember that whole conversation of like, we don't invest in altcoins. We don't Bitcoin ETF or nothing.
It's like Bitcoin ETFs are like, what do you do? You can't even stake. You can you buy Bitcoin. You buy mines, I guess.
And they're like, oh yeah.
There's like
Once
really
the Bitcoin ETFs are in place, the institution money is coming. Well, it's fucking here, and then like fucking rug you more than like the retail, man. The institutions are actually smart, right? The retail is just like bag holding.
I want to jump into this topic. You say weird stuff you can do with augmented reality. Like, I'm curious what you meant by that. Like,
I was about to ask you, like, if you create like AR assets, like say your next NFT commission comes in, like, we want to do something in AR that you can buy from, like, we want to do Instagram NFTs where you can like just superimpose that, like an AR asset, like on Instagram. You can post that in your story. Like, what would you want to do?
what would I, like, I don't know, like, like, you said, like, weird stuff, and I'm like, as soon as people say weird shit in 3D,
so much you can do.
you start getting to the 3D porn commissions, and like, yo, like, there's a whole world for that. I could do that full time if I wanted to be honest. It's freaking nasty. Honestly, like, you can't really do anything weird when it comes to like anything you're posting on Instagram, because it's just like moderated by them, and they'll even flag you for really small things and stuff like that. So it would have to be something like
Instagram was like not a good idea. Oh, not a good example. Like if you're on a uncensored, like decentralized platform.
Well, you know what I would do? You know, if it was uncensored, decentralized, you know, Cyberpunk 2077 when they're doing those the brain dances, where like it's like yo, this is what it's like to fucking like rob a liquor store at gunpoint, and then I would be making that shit like crazy, and I'd be fucking rich off that. It'd be so fucking dope. I would just be like, just degenerate ass experiences. Smoke. This is what it's like to smoke crack, and then like you're experiencing smoking crack, and then like you feel it in your brain and everything like that. I would do that. I would do.
Wait, how would you feel in your brain?
Well, we need to get to that level, you know. I think that's the beauty of like Cyberpunk 2077 is that they actually got to that level where it's like, you know, we can replicate the experience in your brain, like whatever the person's feeling, their emotions, you know, if they're doing drugs that day. And it was even fun, like, yo, before you bought the liquor store, man, like hit this crack pipe. So he hits the crack pipe, and he's like super fucking high, and then to make it even more intense, then he goes and he robs the liquor store and he shoots somebody. I'm like, you know, and then they sold that, and dudes are getting off on that. It's fucking crazy. You know, it's super gnarly. Yeah, so I would do shit like that if like I could get away with it, but I'd probably. But you know what though? All I gotta say when it comes to decentralized shit on the internet, the FBI does exist, and if you start making that type of content, the FBI, because they're hunting down the CP guys too, man. So it's like if you start putting on snuff films on the internet, they're probably gonna fucking come kick your fucking door down.
There's nothing legal or like just. Like, you know, like
what was legal? If it's legal, I'll put that shit on. It doesn't mean decentralized. Then if it's legal, I'll just put that shit on Instagram.
Oh, decentralized meaning like you get ownership of your stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know. Well, yeah. I just make some like by decentralized. I thought you meant like the CIA can't come and kick my door in because I can't figure out who I am. No, just, you know, I'd make like normal content that people like. You know,
I mean, we could too. Like even if it dies after like. Even if it becomes like the Napster of whatever like AR liquor store robbery project you want to do, like it's still epic, it's still a legend.
Yeah, no, that'd be pretty fun. You know, not too crazy. Who is it? Go ahead, dude. Is it Odie? Oh, Tanya's here. Let's
Hi, Tanya.
Yeah, What's up?
Hey, what's up?
Is Jen here too?
Yeah,
What's up? Welcome.
Hi.
We're filming right now, so welcome to the studio. If you don't want to get canceled, if you have a job that involves you not getting canceled, don't say anything stupid on camera.
Can I sit off camera or does it get the
you
whole...
can still have, no, the camera's facing me. You can still have camera if you want. Yeah.
There, okay, got it, yeah.
Sure.
I'll just be this like ominous voice in the background.
Yeah. They'll AI scrub that and figure out it was you. What other topics we go to right now? Well, I think Tammy's right now. We can get like a female opinion, how to get more women into how get more women to care about crypto, like maybe Web3 in general. Because right now it's all dudes. Oh my god.
Yeah. Like
Don't
people
turn
that don't
their
trade.
brains off.
I did. I think what was it? Block One or somebody came up with a report last month or
You can hear it if you want. There's a poster.
That said,
if you want.
there were more active females in crypto or Web3 in 2022 than there were guys.
Where'd you read that?
can sit like
It was Block One. Well,
Yeah, I will-
Block One,
So you guys don't like anything that you don't like wine.
I mean, not backed by data, but like just personal experience from being in this space for a year and a half. I
Sure.
will like
Is this
very
wine?
strongly
This bottle-
challenge
is
that
it okay?
claim. I just
Yes.
don't know where he calculated that one.
So I think they're calculating everything from like, people working on like dApps, NFTs, traders. I'm like,
There's
I personally do, yeah.
there's a lot more girls in this space. That's
But the fact
true,
that they
but,
said
like,
that, the fact that they said 2021, they said there's more
I
females
don't.
than males and shit. I'm
I
like,
You
don't.
can check the document if you want.
Block one. Okay. I'm gonna block
maybe they might have
one.
said like maybe they might have said the adoption rate was higher, but I don't know. Like,
Okay, there's definitely not more like industry-wise.
Industry-wise, for sure, yeah.
Absolutely no fucking way.
Mad fucking beer.
But yeah, I just like I'm sick of like another shiny like trading tool. Like we know how. I don't know. It's just like how many like new derivative like financial instruments can you invent with crypto? Or like and
Until you
considering
have-
how much it can unlock in terms of like cultural value, why are we not working on that? Why are we not working on something fun?
because all the TradFi and crypto bros running these like or creating these new protocols that want to just mimic like replicate whatever's in TradFi for now. The developers are not getting
Love that term.
maybe enough like attention because it's like, oh, it's not cool, it's not interesting.
But that completely goes against the DNA of what Web3 is supposed to be.
Yeah.
We're just trying to replicate what TradFi does. It's like we're trying to get away from like powerful middlemen that control market power and data. So, anyways. But not that people care about it. Like people should like normal consumers
Wine?
should not care about
Oh.
like data
This
decentralization.
wine.
So it's just like how do we make it fun? So that's where the weird AR stuff comes in. It's like if we make stuff like on the street that's just claimable as free NFTs, but they might be ads, so they would just be paid for by like whoever is running the ad, then everyone get free NFTs and it can be fun, interactive, immersive.
I spend a lot of time thinking about like kind of like the sort of like the paradigm of like the paradox of like technology, where it's like it can make our life better, but it can also make our life like a nightmare. You know, I've been looking into this thing recently. Like they call it slow living. It's like trying to reduce the amount. Like, and I'm all about technology, but like trying to reduce the amount of technology in our lives. And like can I walk down the street and not have NFT Pokemon all around me? And like can I just be normal? Can I at the same time?
Yeah, you just throw your phone away. Just
Yeah.
don't open it.
No, but I can't. If I'm like walking around, I'm getting dinged everywhere. Ding, 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 ding. I'm like, fuck, man. There's like 50 of them around me right now. And they're like, yeah.
You have
You
to
know.
control the technology. Don't let it control you. Just turn off your phone when you go outside.
Yeah. You know what? They say that, but I think it's easier said than done. You know, like I don't
Wait,
know.
I have sleep mode on at like 12:15 every night.
Yeah, the most fucked up thing. The most fucked up thing. People are like, oh, social media is so bad. I'm social media detox. So I got hacked for 2 months, and it wasn't necessarily that getting hacked is so fucked up. It's more the fact that you realize how much you rely on that. Like I couldn't speak to my own family members. I couldn't speak to my parents.
Oh my god.
It was.
I just started using Instagram on New Year's. I posted one thing and then I was like, I can't. It's so hard. I don't even know how it works anymore.
That was amazing. Yeah,
Like-
TikTok's amazing. That's
No, I don't do
TikTok, yeah.
any of that shit. But you know what? I was on Facebook, like, when it first started. And I realized I was like, fuck, like, this takes so much effort. I don't care. It makes me crazy because I'm just like creeping everybody's profile.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, I gotta get off this stuff, and so.
Really? Did you never do social media from the last 10 years?
Well, okay, so I have an Instagram account, but it was mostly about my dog, and then
You don't like
and
scroll
pigeons.
your feed all day. I never did that.
No, but the thing is now, okay, so when I started using it again, like I have like one room, one cat, and like some calligraphy thing, and a guy who does like pen drawing and stuff. But like I don't see anything from normal people like that I've added. If there's like someone who's like I don't know. I don't see like day-to-day stuff.
Yeah, it doesn't give you the files chronologically anymore. How do you know if you click on the Instagram logo, it'll give it to you chronologically? You can tweak your own thing, but most people don't know that, so it just does it based on if we think you will like this or not. And oh god,
What's interesting is like
There
Black
were
Mirror,
so
man.
many ads
I was
at one
thinking
point.
that
Oh
too.
yeah, the ads.
Black Mirror level shit.
what's interesting with like Twitter. People don't realize you can alternate how the Twitter feed appears.
Isn't that like a recent thing that they set back because like people were enraged?
Yeah,
that-
like
they were
normally, up until like I think like the summer, it was like chronological. But then they started messing with the algorithm. They're like, there's two feeds. There's the chronological one, like most recent, and then like suggested feed. And that's why I was like, oh man, this just be kind of fucked up. Like, you start seeing
Searching feed pics.
who you follow and what they like. And I started seeing like my followers started liking some weird posts, and I'm like, why is this like random shit in my feed? And I see, so and so likes this post. I'm like, this is fucked up.
Yeah.
Now I see what all my friends are doing.
Well, that's the thing. I don't want to know what you fucking
know.
like on your spare time.
I thought
Like,
I see random shit on my feed. I'm like,
But it's not only that, it's what you're talking about even when you're not using
Yeah.
Instagram.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm doing Google searches and I find like the ads are chasing you on Instagram, I'm like you guys are like Meta, Google, they're all embedded with each other. They're like what was I fucking looking for? I was looking for some like stupid like hardware tool, and I'm getting ads on Instagram. I'm like, fuck off, honestly.
because
But
also
it's
Fuck
also
off!
like-
It's a fucking hardware tool. I'm fucking on
But
Instagram.
also, listen
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
I have a dog named Oreo. Now, all my suggestions are just Oreos.
That's so fucked.
Like actual Oreo cookies.
Yeah, the
That's
cookies.
fucking hilarious.
It's
They're
weird.
giving stock for sure.
depending on the app's permissions, they're like sharing. They're sharing
No,
cookie
they're always
data
listening.
between
They're always
like
listening.
different platforms.
No, it's true.
Because it says
Mine's
allow
locked up tighter than a
or
duck's
ask
asshole.
app not to track. It doesn't say deny anymore.
Like my TikTok feed this week. This week I made a conscious decision. I'm like, I'm gonna go on TikTok. At first I was like, right, it's too addictive. It's too much.
No,
But you know what?
Fucking lit, bro. I fucking
But then, you know what?
TikTok's
And then
fucking
let's
lit,
see.
bro.
Dude, I
Wait,
think
you make content on TikTok?
I
now?
started making content. Started this month. Dude, like going from like TikTok once a week to like once a day to like once every hour.
Yeah.
It's fucking addictive, man.
Yo,
Yeah.
Like it's so good. I'm like, holy shit. Like I started getting content where I still don't know how it suggested some of this stuff to me,
Yeah.
but it makes sense.
I
Some of like
love
obscure shit too.
love when people send me like, because I'm not on TikTok, but I can look at the videos if someone sends it to me.
Oh, I've been sending people mad videos.
Fucking, I
They're
love
so
that
fucking
shit.
good, yo.
Dude, it's great.
I love that. Send me all the good TikTok videos.
And I try and like purposely keep my different aliases separately because I don't want to overlap
Yes.
between like
Yes.
messages. When I started getting some like content where it's like related to like another one of my interests, aliases, whatever, I'm just like, how the fuck did TikTok know that? How did it know I would like this piece? And I'm just like, it's an okay piece of content. It's a very good piece of content. And I'm like, I'm gonna follow this creator. This is very good.
Oh fuck, man.
But like these products are built on their data and how powerful that is. So are you like willing to? So if you're kind of feeling like your privacy is invaded because they're listening to all of your behavior on your phone, then are you willing to sacrifice like good products for your data privacy?
I don't know, because like if it works, it works. If you
Yeah.
want it, you want it. Like it's up to us as consumers to have an off switch to know when we should take something in or buy it or whatever.
But,
But-
we're not just the consumer, we're the product.
For sure. But at the same time, if I'm getting shit that I like,
That's fact.
you know,
Up until probably the pandemic, I was not buying shit on Instagram because I'm like, who the fuck? And you know what's funny?
I'm
Because like,
buying Instagram.
dude, you know
I've done Instagram shopping. Yeah, that's
Dude.
fucking. That's
Yeah.
Ooh,
Like,
they
I
got
know,
you,
yeah,
bro.
yeah.
I
Oh, they got you,
I
bro.
fucking run IG ads.
Me
I'm
too.
like-
Me too. I
I'm
realize
like-
that today.
I'm like-
Instagram ad like shopping is like really bad compared to like Alibaba.
Like I don't remember
Yeah.
fucking
Just
shopping.
buy it straight from
Amazon.
Alibaba.
Yeah, when everyone's like, don't go on TikTok, it's so addictive. People don't really tell you why it's addictive, and that's one of the reasons I tested it. So I went on there, why is TikTok addictive? TikTok is addictive because it's essentially like, first of all, the content quality is very high. It's very honest and raw. It's almost like YouTube Short, because YouTube Shorts and like Instagram Reels are just trying to copy it, right?
Yeah.
But it's almost like YouTube at like 100x speed. Like I go on there, like I don't know, YouTube is actually at this point in time, it's mostly like long form content, dude. Podcasts. Fucking Joe Rogan, like 3-4 hour fucking podcast. It's so long. Like everything is. And we're back. Okay, so yeah, no, but one thing the podcast has taught me was that, you know, when we're having these conversations, it's like I'm kind of looking for the sound bites because that has to go right at the beginning of the TikTok for it to go viral. Even on Instagram, you have a little more patience, but like no one's gonna sit there for like 20 seconds and give it a chance if it's not like a hit in the first 30 seconds. That's why I have to soundbite people being like, yo, I got pissed on last week, this and that. I have to hit them right in the
Like
front.
little dance breaks in the middle.
No.
Yeah.
And then just start with that.
Yeah. Yeah, so
And then ease into the.
Well, the fucked up part is like it's like
Is that the door? Odie?
Oh no, there's
Never mind. Well, he's coming upstairs. He's on his
it's
way
like
now.
it's like Reddit in.
Oh, there it is. Speak of the devil.
Hi.
Oh,
What's
look
up?
who it is.
It is.
How you doing?
Good,
how are you?
I guess I get Adrian's on his way.
Nice seeing you.
Yeah.
So it's like Reddit but in video format.
That's
and then
okay.
you see somebody
You look
do like
great.
the initial
Thanks.
piece, and then you see a response video, and you see response to response, and you see all these alternative viewpoints. And I'm just like, when's enough? Like, what goes viral? They all go viral.
Yeah. No, I love that one video I was sending to everyone today about this guy who went around South Central like throwing up gang signs about guys, and all three of those guys were like, "I'm gonna fucking murder you right now because I'm in a fucking gang," and I'm just like. That says so much about LA in general, right? Like in Toronto, if you went downtown and you threw up gang signs, there's not enough actual like Crips
Did
and Bloods
you
here to
see
actually.
the video responses
you know,
to that? If you go through the comments,
Oh,
there's people
man.
telling
How are
you
you?
like gang history, and like that's whole Wikipedia's, right? And
Oh,
I'm
no,
like,
for sure. Don't
I'm
do
like,
that.
that's crazy. Like,
Yeah, that's
it just
yeah,
literally
they'll kill
saved
you.
me like an hour because all of a sudden I have a perspective from someone who lives in LA and is like, this is why you shouldn't do this. And I'm like, oh shit. Next thing I know, I'm watching 10 videos from this dude.
Yeah. No, it's super bad. Yeah, they suck you in, and the quality is
You
the
and
same.
I just have very different algorithms.
I was thinking the same thing.
We're like watching gang
Yeah.
videos.
Yeah, I watch a lot of prison shit. I watch a lot of prison shit. I watch prison shit on
Has some
YouTube.
chocolate?
I want to buy.
Yeah.
Okay. This sounds ridiculous. I actually want to pay for this.
All the content is food.
It's A&E 60 Days In, where like there's like 20 people that go undercover in a jail, and like it's like A&E like 60 Days In, like top 100 fights of this season, and it's like, motherfucker, you took my fucking cookies, I'm gonna fucking shank you for your fucking cookies. It's like, bitch, go upstairs. And when I guard the door, they're in the back duking it out, fucking scrapping each other, and they have cameras in all the cells. So and then one guy came out with a fucking shank, a wooden shank that was the size of like, they called it the bucket, the dampler shank, because it was like a piece of wood, and then he's like, give me that shank right now. You need to give it to me. I'm the fucking god of this block. You need to give me the fucking shank, or else we're gonna ruin this for everyone. So he gives him the fucking shank, and the guy had another one. He had another one backed up. And he's just like, I heard. They had to come back up again. He's like, I heard you have a secondary one. Give it to me. So yo, fuck you, man. Whips it out on him. It was just crazy, man. Like
How do they pull it off? Like, do they get clearance for putting these things around?
in jail or going into jail.
No, I didn't ask how he pulled out going to jail, but like, how, like filming the whole thing.
So what they do is they tell everyone in this block that they're filming for like I guess it's not Nat Geo.
Like the
it's
producer
Discovery
goes
Channel.
to the producer of this TikTok show goes to jail and asks them like whoever
Holy
is.
fuck no! Even now we do a fisting with double Jackson strings. I have 3 balls of Jackson strings, bro.
I thought you brought snacks.
We're triple fisting right now, bro.
Alright, okay, so I got a blunt, but
Oh god, here we go. Smoke it right here. Smoke it.
do you like?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can go on my balcony and smoke this. And just some lighters, grab lighters right there.
What's
Grab
up, friends?
Yeah, grab up the utensils.
What's up, Tanya? Actually, no. What's up? What's up? How you doing? Tiffany. What's up? How you doing? How you doing?
Welcome to
That was the
getting
biggest
welcome to
thing I've
getting-
ever
welcome to getting
seen.
canceled.
Oh,
I like the struggle of because you were so
Welcome to getting
funny.
canceled.
Tiffany.
Tiffany, Jen.
Jen.
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Tiffany,
too.
she was at the news party as well.
She was like, oh, sorry.
I showed the
If
same.
it gets too cold, you can come in. You can just put it around there. There you go.
Okay.
It's all locked.
Should I?
It's all good. Anyways, yeah. So
And they just let them?
They probably go to the
whoever
warden.
runs-
They must go to the warden.
The
or, like-
warden's just like, okay, you can do this?
yeah. I love America because you can do shit like this. It's fucking dope as
well,
fuck.
you know what? Also, I bet you
yeah.
that prison was probably a private prison, so they're obviously for profit.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
Yo,
in
I want to go to whatever prison Chris Wu is held in. Right? Do you know who Chris Wu?
Dude, he's fucked. He's gone.
He's a Canadian in a Chinese jail. You must have fucked up big time, bro, to do that.
Dude, what was it?
I guess he's from fucking Vancouver.
How many girls was it?
It was like over 20 girls cells. So they're estimating it was maybe over 100.
That's crazy, man.
He gets like a dozen a night.
That's crazy. Like, he's fucked. He's not.
Because you're not just going to jail. You're going to a fucking Chinese
He
jail.
took off the fucking.
No, that's what I'm saying, man. Like, no more points on the board. People smacking their fucking heads against it. No more points on the board. You can leave. You can do this now.
What was the breaking point? Like, when did you like go? Okay, I'm taking that off.
What was it? I think it was. You know what it was? No, I think Adam came over and he's an engineer and he's just looking at it and he's like, you can just unscrew it. And I was like, oh, really? So I just unscrewed it and that was the end of it. Yeah, so my brothers are smart.
Oh, it wasn't
Shout out to my engineer-ass brother. Yeah.
like no one like knocked their head over and escalate into a big thing.
No.
Fine, I'll take it off.
No. Plenty of people were knocking their heads over.
Yeah, I know.
Anyway, I said, this is the fucking bunker. You'll take it. Take that shit, yo. That's a point on the board for tonight.
Your brother's a software.
Yeah, that's all my 3 siblings all work in tech.
Because they're also good at hardware, which is impressive. All the software engineers I know are notoriously bad at hardware.
Oh,
We're trying to install put up a whiteboard, and they were like hammering screws on the wall.
My oldest brother. Yeah. You want a glass of wine? You guys want anything good? You good?
No, I'm good with water.
All right. Okay, that's cool.
Good with my coffee, vanilla flavored Coca-Cola.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Well. Okay.
Tanya, what did you want to talk about?
Well, I was just thinking
some topics, yeah.
like software versus hardware. Like, I don't know. Printers?
Yeah.
I'm not good at printers.
They're having a funny ass conversation out there right now.
What?
They're having a funny ass conversation out there right
lot?
now. No, it's just push.
So,
You good?
What are you talking about?
You good?
Talking about smoking some blunt.
Oh, be safe. Don't put your feet up in a car.
Oh yeah.
The fuck? That's such a boring conversation, Tyler. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Tanya,
so-
I
so-
want to know how you... Oh, sorry.
Oh no,
Go ahead.
I'm cutting. No, we're saying basically firefighters have such unique jobs now because they're never actually putting fires out. It's always really random EMS or whatever EMS stuff.
Responding to condo calls, shit.
So I had a friend. Their uncle was a firefighter, and then they were telling me never put your feet up in a car. You know how people sort of put their feet up in the passenger side.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
if you
I've
do an
seen
accident,
pictures of that.
you'll fucking dislocate your hips.
Yo, so he said he sort of showed up to a scene, and basically it happened to a woman, and her foot was where her hip was.
Yo, no, it's because people are you're driving in the car you just have your feet up, and if you get in an accident, your knees are gonna go on your fucking head and probably kill you. And it's. My dad gave me a warning about that when I was young. He's just like, we get in an accident, you're gonna be mangled.
Yeah.
You're gonna be mangled.
Yeah.
I was 8 years old. I'm like, oh my god.
Is everyone with a blunt?
No.
Yeah, I just finished at the gym. I gotta hit a blunt. Otherwise, I'm gonna be too energized.
This is our co-host on the podcast. I just finished the gym today, which means I have to smoke this blunt. Don't mind me.
Yeah, so is this or the bomb? Well, there's a process to it. You know what I'm trying to say?
there is a process to
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
If you watch our podcast, it's the beginning of the podcast we're usually pretty coherent, and then usually by the end of it, if people keep drinking, getting fucked up, the dialogue just kind of gets worse and worse as the night progresses until people start talking about I feel last podcast, I think maybe 20 clips I got out. All 20 clips were filmed in the last 40 minutes of the podcast.
How many strikes did you get in the last podcast?
I haven't gotten strikes yet, honestly. Because I just tell people the easiest way not to get striked is you can't say hate speech and you can't say misinformation. That's pretty much it. Just don't come on here saying I hate this ethnic group or whatever, and don't say anything like that, and you're good. Yeah. We can talk about all sorts of shit. We can talk about we can diss politicians on here. We can talk about Andrew Tate. We can talk about war. We can talk about terrorism. We can talk about female genital mutilation. We can talk about all this shit on here. That's all fair game on YouTube, man. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, dude.
Have all of these been covered on the last 4 episodes?
Thanks to my
your type of topic.
Thanks to my cousin Adrian. Yes.
Really? Is that what Adrian talks? He looks the most benign out of you guys.
He'll be here in 15 minutes and he will start talking about some crazy shit. No,
he was wearing a little floral shirt, button up.
Oh, you're cute. You're so cute.
Yeah, no,
You guys-
he's a geopolitics expert. He reads 7 newspapers a day, and all he reads about is war and suffering, and like he reads Al Jazeera religiously. And,
Like
like,
newspapers, like
You're-
physical newspapers.
who reads physical?
Yeah, like
Okay.
What's-
What is like reading 7 newspapers?
he reads like white papers and like he has like.
It's part of his, he's a PhD, right? It's part of his job, right? So he reads legitimately 7 newspapers a day worth of news, and he just tells me like I talk to him every single day. Every single day, it's like, yo man, do you know the cobalt mines? Is these kids, they have no fucking shoes on. They all have birth defects and everything like that. Like every day, it's something horrifying. He's like they're pushing electric vehicles right now, but the cobalt mines, they can't keep up with the production, and it's all happening in the Congo. All the Congolese people are, and he's like, this is the second time they were enslaved. The first time they were enslaved by the Belgians. They were using them for rubber and shit like that. And
It was
like
fu-
horrible things, but the way you put it was like.
you're horrible for laughing. You stop laughing.
No, the reason I laughed, the
Yeah.
reason I laughed was because of like the juxtaposition of it. Like I've never met someone so well read who says like the dumbest things sometimes. And it's like, how can you be so smart and have like a long conversation about something as serious as that, and then you'll switch it up
Yeah.
and just say the dumbest things. And I'm like, where did this come
You're getting
from?
roasted on camera right now. Adrian's getting roasted
You're
on
gonna
camera
cut
right
this to like the next thing that he says.
now. Oh no,
and
that's
it's
gonna
just,
be a soundbite right there. I'm gonna soundbite all you guys. You're all getting wrecked this week for sure. It's gonna be
But
crazy.
it's also like you wrestling Odie on the floor.
Yo, that was the most gangster shit ever.
Like, this guy just puts it up on like a public Instagram account.
Yeah.
I know. I saw that. I was like, what the hell's
Do
going
you
on
want
here?
to see? I still have bruises.
Yeah, no, she has rug burn
Oh,
and shit from that.
shit.
No, because
Yeah.
she
What
like,
happened?
He tossed me. I was going easy and light, like, because I was in a.
No,
I had
Tana's like, I
him
do
in like a
jujitsu.
weird naked chokehold, right? And I wasn't trying to
Oh,
like
shit.
knock him out. I was being nice. And then like 30 seconds later, the man flips me, and I'm like, I thought we were being nice.
He's like, I'm not getting knocked out here. I'm not getting.
Tana's like, I do jujitsu and shit. Odie's like, all right, I do MMA too. Let's fucking
Oh, he's
scrap
like,
it.
I'm not getting knocked out here.
Let's fucking roll.
I'm not getting choked out. I'm not getting choked out. It's New Year's. I'm not getting choked out.
Because I was like,
No, you didn't. Odie did not say that shit.
oh wait,
Yeah,
wait,
she's not-
I didn't show you
Did
this.
not say that
I didn't
shit.
show you this. Remember when you tossed me?
No.
Yeah.
My bad.
On New Year's?
No, no, it didn't hurt. Like, it's totally cool. Yeah, on New Year's, you saw that.
Night started off with Hennessy. Okay, is it cool if I eat on? I'm gonna eat on camera.
You can have
it.
Yeah, I feel noise. Yo, I got a giant shawarma box. Do you want some?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yo, do you have some forks?
This is
I
why
need
all
one.
my Instagram feed content is just all food. Like, I love food.
I love
Yo, I
food.
feel like my phone is listening right now, so like after I get home, I'll get some like prison shows TikTok recommendations.
Yeah. Yo. it's-
You'll learn
Everyone's
something
getting-
about
everyone's getting
algorithms today.
That's why you have to, like,
Everyone's getting fucking
manifest your
trouble.
reality. Like, manifest your Instagram feed. Just say nice things over and over again, and then you'll just get, like, nicer.
Everyone's getting fucking canceled.
You know, I hear that a lot actually.
That's what I'm going to
Power of positive. Have you ever read or watched The Secret?
No.
You have it?
No.
So,
Are we getting, like, different bowls?
okay, I can. Yeah, let's
What?
let's bowl it up. My bad. Here.
Because I have, like, one seat.
Okay, yeah. Where is? Are the bowls here?
The other bowls are in there.
Yeah.
Just grab a bowl up and grab one of these. Everything else good.
Oh.
Fucking horrid shit.
Oh, you're the best. Thank you.
This is Eric's living room every Friday night. We're filming this fucked up reality TV show.
And you're like, I don't want to be on this.
Yo,
Like, I'm gonna hide behind, and then you walk through to smoke a blunt.
Yeah, no. That's the funniest thing. Everyone's like so scared of the camera. Like, oh, I'm gonna go to the camera. I'm gonna fucking like.
The one
I'm gonna
jump.
get canceled.
And then you're right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, I know. And the next thing you know, like people get a little more loose. And then I'm telling you, like by the end of the podcast, like in the last 1 hour when everyone's really fucked up, that's when all the sound bites are gonna come out because everyone's just unafraid of that point. Everyone's like, yeah, you know, when I was a kid, you know,
Unafraid.
this bad shit happened to me, and like people start telling some really dark shit on camera. I'm like, there's your soundbite. There you go.
Turns into a therapy session out of nowhere.
Yeah, it turns into like not even a therapy session, almost like some trauma dumping type like conversation, you know.
loves me. world.
Yeah, no, it's
What
great.
do you
But,
guys mean? Like, someone's opening up about mental health, and you're just cracking a joke.
Because
That's why
is
guys
that-
have
that's-
issues
That's what guys. Yeah, I know it is.
being like
issues.
emotionally intimate with
Yeah.
their feelings.
Yeah.
Because even when you want to be, you like have to like hide it with humor.
Yeah.
You're allowed to feel, man.
You have to say no homo.
You're allowed to feel.
No, you have to say no homo. You have to say no homo.
Yeah.
You have to say no homo.
Do you remember like?
Yeah, you can't say I love you to another man without saying no
Do
homo.
you remember
You'll
like
think-
in
you'll
like
think you're coming onto him.
2012-ish era?
Yeah.
Like there was a trend for men to actually take care of themselves, like they were called metrosexuals.
Yeah.
And they looked good.
They did.
And you guys were mean to each other.
Well, metrosexual.
No, the metro thing
But
now.
they looked
The
nice.
metro thing now is
They
almost
were
like
well
default.
kept.
The metro
No,
thing now
it's
is almost like
not.
default.
Yeah, metro's like
fucking-
baseline.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
people
yeah,
try
guys take
so
way better care of
hard
themselves
There was
these
a
days.
dive.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, there was a dive in quality.
There's a dive.
Y'all stop taking care of yourselves.
I take care of myself. There's a dive and fucking. No, the amount of guys now, because of Instagram right now, the amount of like manicureness guys go through now to look good on social media, I think is like at least for guys who
That's
give a
like
fuck
the
and are
one
trying to get
day.
bitches.
Like,
Like
take
it's
care of
up there.
yourself.
It's up there for sure. You know.
Yo, but I will say this. But the thing is, okay, back to your initial point, right, about like men being more open about their feelings. I'll say this. I know for a fact that it's not okay for a man to be publicly depressed. Just socially, it's not like there's no one
Women
like.
too.
Yeah.
No one wants
I
to be
think I-
like around someone who's sad.
Well, but like nobody wants to be around a sad man.
How old
Yeah.
are you?
No.
How old are you?
It's
I'm
not
30.
fair.
You're 30?
I'm 30.
Just
yeah.
wait till you're like fucking 40, man.
Yeah.
Everything
Unless-
changes. You guys are gonna fucking want a fucking shoulder to cry on.
Yeah.
Like, you
No, no,
will
no.
be devastated
No, they
either
will
by
be, but they
your
won't. They won't
relationship,
reach out.
by the status of your, like, where you are in society, your job. Like, something will fucking rip you apart, and then everything's gonna fall apart, and you're gonna be like, oh, I got no friends. Or you start making friends, and you start talking about
Oh,
stuff.
in your 40s, it's so hard. Though.
It's very,
I-
yeah.
Men are very isolated.
I feel like that's why, like, as a guy, like, I even started to feel it as I hit 30, right? So I feel like that's actually why you have to kind of plan your life out that way. You don't find yourself in these, like, pits, right? I feel like if you plan your life correctly and, like, don't succumb, you won't find yourself in a situation that's super bad. At the same time, too, though, people have midlife crises and shit. If you're like 40, you get like divorced or some shit, your kid dies or something like that, you get cancer, like you can't control that, right? You just have to eat that.
The fucked up thing is that that's not even what a midlife crisis is. Midlife crisis is just like it happens to everyone. It's almost not even like it's just I think what a midlife crisis is the whole FOMO. Fear
Yeah,
of
I
missing
feel
out.
like you have no meaning in your life.
Yeah,
It's-
exactly.
It's like whataboutism or whatifism. You know, what if I did this? What if I,
But-
what if? Sorry, what? You're
I
saying?
can totally picture you guys in your 40s and like still sitting on this couch and like drinking, eating.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah,
Tim?
no,
What are you trying to say?
We could definitely, that's one, I'm trying to do a lot of activities like in my 30s now that I can continue to do my whole life. Like for example, like podcasting, because we can't keep partying anymore. Honestly, like going out and like getting fucked up. Like I know I did Europe this summer. I was like, this really has diminishing returns. I love music, I love going out, but like it's not even that I can't physically do it. I'm still in good shape. It's emotionally, it's not as fun as it used to be. That's the best way I can describe it. But what like the first time we did this podcast, it was actually so fun. I'm just like, we should just fucking
This
do
is a great time.
because like we can still get fucked up on camera. We can still like no difference. We're not playing loud ass music. Well, maybe just drag that over. So
Thank you so much.
The table.
You know what it comes down to? Sorry.
I have a question though.
What's that?
Is it really a midlife crisis, or are you guys just mean to each other? Like, think about it. A guy in his 40s finally is able to afford to buy a nice sports car,
Yeah.
and then you're like, oh, it's a midlife crisis. Let him be happy.
I don't
Gets
hate
his
on
hair
that.
done.
I
I
Guys,
don't
his
hate
hair looks nice.
my friends.
They
If my friend turns
now.
40 and he buys like some crazy ass car, I'm like, I'm not hating that at all. I'm like,
Right.
that's fucking dope, man. Because I honestly I want to do that shit too.
He hustles, he
Yeah.
struggled his whole life,
But
and now he finally gets a nice car, takes care of himself. Midlife crisis.
I-
Be
but-
nice to each other.
Like, does
That's
he
jealousy.
feel that, or is just like people around him? Like, what if I'm 40 and I buy that like whatever I wanted when I was 20, and then realize that like I don't feel any different.
Yeah, that's fucking
Like,
sad.
I still
Return
feel
that damn
fucking
vehicle.
empty.
No, that's
I
what
think
it is. That's exactly
Yeah.
what it is. It's more so in an internal struggle than external.
Oh yeah.
But is it that, or is it like your new baseline for happiness? Because people always kind of like
Hit
I
on
think-
treadmill.
Almost, you know?
The hedonic treadmill.
I think one thing, and like, I've been in the corporate world. I mean, I've never heard of the corporate world, right? You just sort of get to a point where it's like, yo, is this my life? What am I doing? And does it,
Well, it's misaligned expectations too, right? It's like
that's it, yeah.
it's people buy into a dream that they did not dream themselves, right? It's like because when you're born in this world, everything's already set for you. All the rules, everything's set for your family, all that. You don't get to control anything. So most
the
people,
script. follow,
Yeah, the script's already
follow,
set.
Follow the
I would say
script.
a lot.
Yeah, but here's a person who didn't.
Which is
no. This is actually pretty crazy because what would my dad say about this? My dad would be like, "No, Eric, you did follow the script because there's other people in my family who've done kind of similar things."
You're an anomaly. You're a
Yeah,
black sheep.
so-
You're
yeah.
like the black sheep. You're kind of a black sheep. And I think a lot of people are kind of like that where,
Yeah.
I mean, there's no reason to
Yeah,
doubt the script. If the script goes well,
Yeah.
if you get good in, you get grade in school, you get to the school you want, why would you doubt the script? It's almost like when you're in the plantation, you don't know you're in the plantation.
Yeah, I'll
You
start.
don't know. You don't know. You don't know this life outside the plantation because you've been in it for so long.
The
No, I
second
really agree. There's
plantation
like so
definitely
much media right now that you can't. There's no way that you're not exposed to like
Yeah, that's
other
true.
options.
You'd be surprised, man.
No, I agree. It's the
People
myth
just
of
don't know,
normal.
right?
Yeah.
Like,
Like
if
because
you-
of the
if you're
family
willing-
values or whatever that you're insulated.
North Korea. North Koreans, they're
Yeah.
entirely isolated
Yeah.
and they don't know anything better, and
Yeah.
but sometimes they escape,
Yeah, they're
and then they're like, Jesus, what the fuck? This is what it's like out there?
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I think sometimes they go back because they can't acclimate to.
You know what it is?
new
So
culture.
I have
you
not heard that before.
Yeonmi Park, right?
Yeah.
Yeonmi Park was like, yo, freedom is hard. It's like decisions are
trust that
hard.
bitch.
Yeah.
I don't trust that bitch, bro.
Decisions are hard to make, and that part I do actually get. It's
She's a plant. I don't trust her.
It's what that's what Jordan Peterson says. No,
She sounds like
says.
propaganda.
She says.
She's a
It
plant.
does.
No,
It really
no,
does.
no,
She's a
no,
plant.
no, no,
She's a plant.
No, what he says is it's totalitarian certainty is preferable to nihilistic chaos. That's pretty much what Yomi Park's about. She's just like I'd rather like have complete certainty over my life and have something control me than have the nihilistic chaos of being a completely free person.
I actually agree with that.
No, I'm the fucking reverse. I want to have my fucking freedom.
No, no, no.
I'm the fucking reverse. I don't want anyone to control me. Fuck
I'm
that.
not saying
Yeah.
like that's
Yeah.
the right thing. I'm saying that viewpoint
Yeah.
is a lot of people's reality and
No,
a lot
no.
of people's upbringing.
Yeah, not everyone wants to fucking make decisions. Some people just want to show up to work every day, do the fucking work, and get the fuck out. But most people don't want to be out here trying to fucking like I don't know, be like.
60% of the population. That's my theory.
That's okay.
But it's okay.
That's
Not
okay.
only that, it's
60%.
like
Yeah.
We need office drone. We need NPCs. We need NPCs, man.
I'll
You know?
say more.
We need NPCs.
More.
I watched it on YouTube today. Are you an NPC? And then it was a checklist, and I'm just like, fuck. There's a lot of NPCs out there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
funny.
But he was saying that the
Like,
NPC.
if you
yeah.
like that, then
Yeah.
go for it. But like, it's a lot of people that are in those NPC roles that like don't want to be there, and
They
just
can
feel
break-
like
It's
they
not
can break-
about
they can
like
break free.
liking it.
They can break free of
But how
the.
can they break free if they don't know?
You know what? I'll
Exactly.
Google on YouTube. Am I an NPC? What are the steps to escape?
I'll
How to
even,
escape the Matrix?
so
Yeah.
I'll even further elaborate on merge points. I don't 100% agree with what you were saying before because I think that's fatalism, right? In terms of like everything set out for you, right? But what I will say is that going back to the whole conversation of 60% of people want to wake up and don't want to make a decision. So I think for them, 100%.
Who made that statistic?
I'm just saying, like,
Did you take a survey?
this is just like,
Go to house that.
it's my assumption off of like a couple of my thought process is like politically active people.
Oh, so the statistic is your assumption.
So there's only like realistically speaking, in my opinion, there's only 40% of people.
Dude, when Adrian gets here, man, we're gonna get that like academic wave in. And what he does, he provides like he's Google. He'll provide like almost like a factual
Yeah.
sort of like theoretical platform, and,
But I just-
which kind of keeps us all on course.
I do want to
Yeah.
comment on it because
Yeah.
I do have
Sure, go
experience with this, like
Yes.
especially with like East Asian, South Asian culture.
Sure.
You know, there's a big pressure for you to like respect your elders, right, and listen to what they say. And your formative years, like from 0 to 7, really like defines how you're gonna act and think and do like for the rest of your life. You know, like there's cool families like white families who are like, "Hello, child. How do you feel? Tell me what you did today." Like they don't encourage discourse.
Not all white families are cool.
That's what I'm saying.
Not all white families are cool, bro. I've seen some white families are not good to their kids, bro.
I apologize because my understanding comes from television, right?
But what's that?
I got some white
Right?
friends with some bad parents.
So
yo.
I understand my blind spots, but
It's
literally,
good
like
bad parents in every
there's a
culture.
lot of cultures where if you say your opinion, you're being disrespectful if it's counter to what your elders
Yeah,
are saying.
no, for sure. Yeah.
So if
And
you
yeah,
are
you-
growing up in a society where you're told what to do, how to act, what to think, whatever, and you're not allowed to make your own choices, and then what, you go to college when you're 17, 18, and all of a sudden
Yeah,
you
because
have
the
to make your own
reality is
choices?
we're all dealt different hands, right?
Yeah.
Some people might get the hand and be like, I can't do anything with it. So I'm either gonna fold.
Fuck this guy.
Well, I'm either gonna fold or try and go all the way. Other people are like, this hand sucks. I'm gonna.
But you're not even, you don't have the tools. Because you've never been asked your
Yeah,
opinion before.
exactly.
It's like, what do you do?
And so if you don't know that, if you don't realize, oh, I can do more with this hand other than just.
But that's what I'm
play
trying to say. No, so
But the thing is, it's not entirely because literally, no matter what country, there's any country, there's rules, there's laws, there's caste systems that are pre-established before you're even born. Well, you're just like a microcosm in like this system that you're born. Everything's already set for hundreds of years before you.
no, but
So how do you change that?
No, so
You can't.
I don't think that's the truth at
The
all.
peasant
No,
it is the truth.
No, I don't think it's
Literally,
You have to be
You
the
can have
peasant.
your
You have
truth,
to
I
be
can
the
have my
peasant
truth.
revolt.
I'm trying to say
Yeah.
I'm saying anecdotally. I think it goes
Yeah.
back to what I was trying to say before. 60% of people are given a certain options when they present themselves with life, right? You can choose to go by the options you're given, or you can be the 40% who wants to take risk and deliberate.
I would say it's even less. I would say it's even less.
If I were to follow the game plan that was given to me by my parents in my life, I'd be a security guard right now.
If
But
you-
I have not. I'm not that. You know what
You
I'm trying
say
to
that
say?
as a black man. Try being a brown woman who just born in Bangladesh from like a lower caste family.
Okay.
No luck. You're done, bro. You're done, bro.
Olympics. Everyone has their
Literally,
own
you're done, bro.
experiences.
Yo, I think different like people have different levels of like if they give it their 100 like 20% where they can get in life, but I think you'd be surprised at like people that have been suppressed by like parent society, like your community in general,
Yeah.
and still like stood
100%.
up for
And
something.
it's even like the smaller things. Like I come from a big family, and I'm the youngest. So even like grocery shopping, like what do I want on a grocery list? I never really was allowed to choose what I wanted for ice cream if no one else liked it, right? So I had to go what I liked second best.
Yeah.
I like black cherry ice cream.
Yeah.
Nobody apparently likes black cherry ice cream. I did.
It's a solid
I was-
flavor.
It's a solid flavor.
I
No
love
one in
black
my
cherry
family
ice cream.
liked it. So we all had to get like my second favorite, which was like Rolo chocolate ice cream, which is pretty good.
Yeah.
You know? But it was only when I was out of my parents' house and I walked into a grocery store and I'm like, do I buy black cherry ice cream? Will anyone be mad at me? Will they visit and then get mad?
That's PTSD right there.
Yes!
That's
And
fucking
it
PTSD.
happened.
You look at the ice cream now, you're just paralyzed. You're like, why am I struggling so hard right now? You
She's
know?
like, why would you get this?
Yeah.
And I'm like, because I like it.
Yeah.
It's
Just
those
shaming you.
small things.
See,
you
this is
know?
why TikTok gets you better than your family.
Oh,
The first example she
family's
gives
great.
is
Sounds like
flavor
right
of
there.
ice cream, I
It's
guess.
like-
Take this in your fucking mind.
My family's great. Like I have like a fantastic upbringing, but like this is a response to having a big family. You have to be more like community oriented, more like
Oh my
God.
vegetarian,
Oh,
Like
fuck.
single child, then it's just like your
Yeah.
parents' opinion. You don't even get your siblings. Like,
Yeah. You can't gang up on them. You can't gang up on them and tell them that they're wrong. It just becomes 1v1 at that point.
Yeah.
But I'd rather be in a big family than be like a single child because they don't know how to
Yeah.
live in a society sometimes. Like
Yeah.
you can be very rigid.
Yeah.
I
know
really
what's weird though? You know,
Are you?
you know what's funny though? Like I've actually found in the corporate world, single children do better because it's almost like a level of narcissism that benefits you in the corporate world.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why you're
Don't have
corner
a lot
of the
of close
corporate world. That's
friends.
not like all corporate
Yeah.
jobs.
Oh,
It's
okay,
like,
my bad.
Some narcissists have real close.
this is why like
Yeah.
finance as an industry just like disillusions me. Like,
Yeah, 100%. But no, but it's like the whole like toxic aspect of really only like not even noticing other people's like existence almost. You know what I mean? It's like you're only really concerned about your life, your progression, where you're at and things. And I find like if in the corporate world that can benefit you, depending on my side of things.
Yeah.
There's like zero empathy. It's just more so like how heartless are you willing to be to get where you need to be, right? And if
That's
you're
like
yeah.
I think being the single child, if I ever have children, it's gonna be 0 children or like 2, because I just can't like.
That's what my dad. My dad upped the ante. He's just like, he spent my mom. He's like, all right, we're having 2 or we're having 4, because 3, one's get left out. That's happened. That's why I have 3 fucking brothers and no sisters. Yeah, and my mom, she gave my family like 7 kids. My mom was like, yeah, I'll do all 4 with no epidural. Some gangster.
Yo, so I actually have a question.
That's how
No daughters?
Yeah, no, they kept trying, but they kept, you know how families actually work with genes? Do you know that it's actually not like a 50-50 thing? Like, apparently some families predominantly produce men, and some families predominantly produce women.
Yeah.
And isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Is
think
that
it's,
kind of like the
yeah.
man's genetics?
Wasn't
Wasn't that king who
the
kept
men
killing his
just said-
wife
Henry.
because
Yeah.
and
Oh.
he couldn't have a son. He kept killing
He
wives.
literally
because of the problem.
he created divorces.
It's high.
He invented divorces so he could kill his wives. That's like
Fuck that, man.
that's the origin of divorces. Like literally, this guy was like, "Hey man, actually, no, I think it gets even crazier. I think he created Anglicanism, like the whole idea of like king first then God, in order to be able to be like, all right, now we can do divorces, so I can kill my
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have like, I have
no, yeah, sorry.
I have one uncle and 5 aunts, and out of all of the kids they had,
Go.
XY chromosome.
We're
So
wrong.
then it would just be chance that all of your aunts or whoever happened to be with men who predominantly had the X chromosome. Like that would just be chance. It has nothing to do with your aunts.
that's a damn good chance.
Well, yeah.
Shit.
I mean, that's the only.
Yeah, I'm just happy I never had like teen pregnancy.
Oh my god.
Hopefully, no one
Why did you cough?
Knock on
Why
wood.
did you cough?
I mean,
I was hoping no one here has a kid. But can you imagine having a kid throughout your 20s? It's actually, bro, like, I think it's significant. Not I think, I know for a fact, because I do know people that had kids younger. It significantly changes your life.
is it worse?
Oh, at any age.
Yeah, at any
At
age.
any-
Yeah.
You're never really prepared for a child, but I mean, just talking to friends who have parents who are much, much older, it is a little bit different dynamic when your parent is like in the 70s and you're in like your 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like as a girl, like how perfectly timed can you structure your career so that you have like in your like most in your best years you can have the most like healthy baby. Like
Freeze your
organic.
fucking
Freeze
eggs,
eggs,
girl.
yeah.
Freeze those eggs.
So, you know, that's actually becoming more. I had like a while back.
No, but that doesn't solve the if you're 70 and your kid is like 10 problem, right?
What do you mean?
Like you want to spend time with them like
I
with
see what
their,
you're saying.
with
Yeah,
energy.
yeah.
Oh, but you're gonna live for a while. Like we're all gonna live till like what, over 100 probably. You know, keep your shit
I
together.
don't think so,
I
man.
heard-
In Canada, I don't think so. The average lifespan right now is
Yeah, but all of
4,000
Silicon
weeks.
Valley is working
Isn't it
on
going
longevity.
Yeah,
so-
I had a Justice tell me this.
I want to be dead like 85. I'm
Yeah,
done.
Canada's
I'm
now
a fucking
4,000
fucking
weeks,
vegetable.
which
It
is
just
about, which is
fucking
about
make
80,
it happen too. Like,
80 years old. It has gone down a little bit. It says about, like 30.
I don't know. I come from a family of people who just fucking live forever.
That's
But the
great.
thing is, they look like a wrinkly sack of shit when they go, right?
That's alright.
So like, I want to go out looking cute.
That's being
Like
honored.
I am going to have a fund.
Wait, it's okay. Do you,
Throughout my life.
There's a concept of like, okay, so if someone has like an exotic car, right? You can either like treat it really gently, like and like never, because it's like
Right. Or you could drive it.
or you can fucking drive your fucking exotic car, right? What would you do? What would you do?
It's the same
I'm all
like
about beating shit
question.
down.
Wait,
Yeah.
is this a metaphor for like
like your
like
body.
human life?
Yeah, like I
Yeah,
know
because you
people.
can just like
Okay.
I know people who never take their fine china out, and they're like, "I will when the Queen of England visits." It's like,
Is this a declaration of that? Okay, no,
She never
Right,
come in.
it's a
I'll
you
watch
can sell it and buy a new one. You
No,
can
no,
never,
no.
like,
That's
get
no.
your life
I was
back.
watching this podcast today. This is not another fucking podcast. It's a very male perspective. What's happening is that do you know that like women in general just like preserve their bodies way more than men, and like men were almost programmed to be more expendable.
Depends on the woman you're talking about.
Okay.
But okay.
Okay.
All of their bodies, by the way.
What?
capitalism treats all of us as expendable. Because you're not considering.
Men fight in wars and shit like that. We do oil mining, coal rigs, all that bullshit.
Okay, but
Men also smoke and drink. We do women like women.
pregnancy,
Oh, but you got all
you
that
ever
sperm.
consider
What-
Just
women
to
who
increase
do
the
hair
chances.
care and nail care.
I like
those
that
are
soundbite.
toxic.
They don't have
Have
to
you
do
procreating
that. It's
before
not-
you
it's
die
not-
from
it's
any
like
of this
drinking and-
extreme
Men are just very destructive, self-destructive. Men drink, smoke, men get in fights like crazy. Like women don't like get in fights at bars and shit. It's always men.
I think
Or,
men
you
just
know-
like don't take care of things in
Themselves.
general, including their bodies.
Well,
Yes.
It's like I
Yes,
think in
yes.
capitalism we are all expendable, but then men treat themselves as expendable.
No, it depends.
Sure,
Depends on the dude.
but
I know.
sure. No,
I
the point being, if you're talking about fucking like redlining your fucking car and just fucking driving it into shit, like that's what it is to be like when you talk about badass guys driving motorcycles, smoking fucking cigars, drinking fucking whiskey. These are all bad things for you. It's all fucking dangerous. It's all self-destructive. But like, guys look up to that shit. They look up to that shit. They're like, yo, you're on a motorcycle. That's badass. You fucking smoke. That's badass. Like, guys look up to that shit. Guys worship. They worship that. But at the same time too, it's like we're not carrying fetuses.
Yeah, no.
Because if you're carrying the fetus, you can't be smoking. If you're carrying the fetus, you can't be smoking, drinking, or riding a motorcycle.
I just
None of that
think-
shit.
But it's not even
Yeah.
that. Like when someone's 11 years old,
Yeah.
a girl's not thinking about her fetus when she's 11 years old. She's not taking
I
on her
think this
future
kid
life
just,
and
but
pregnancy.
she's watching her mom though, and her mom's probably socially conditioning her, being like, you probably shouldn't ride fucking motorcycles, you probably shouldn't be fucking, you probably shouldn't be drinking
the
and fucking,
kids
you know.
are the males are running around like this, and the girls are sitting like this.
Yeah, and
like,
then, but when you're 11 years old though, guys are getting in crazy amounts of fights. These guys are all about violence.
So you
Guys are all
know,
about violence.
you know what's funny though? It's hilarious. My mom got into bear fights actually. I remember growing up and she.
Your mom's an exception to the rule,
Yeah,
because
yeah, yeah.
statistically, something like 90% of fights
But
that
like,
happen
I think
is
men
men are
are
very
the
physical.
same,
Yeah.
but we just present in different ways.
Women don't get
So-
women don't get into as many physical fights as men do.
No, but
Yeah.
here's the
Yeah,
thing.
fighting is like a dude thing.
This has already been addressed in Seinfeld.
Yeah.
When they were like, okay, Elaine, like we beat ourselves up, whatever. We get in fights. We do like swirlies in the bathroom. What do you do? And then she's like, oh, when we bully each other, we just like verbally say things until you get an eating disorder.
Yo,
Yeah, no, that's
No,
true.
no, 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 no.
I agree. That's true.
Shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
women bully each other, and they don't fight physically.
Women are
Yeah.
women are way meaner than guys.
I'm not saying women don't
Women are way
abuse
meaner
other
than guys.
people, because I think
It's
women.
worse.
I think
And
women are
that's-
way
Some of the most toxic people I've met in my life have been women, honestly.
Yeah, man.
Because they can get away with it.
When
Yes,
guys
yeah.
are done their fight,
Yeah.
they're bros again.
Yo, because
They're
Yeah.
best friends. Girls will be mad at each other forever over something you did like 10 years ago.
No, this psychologist was actually saying that like men have a way, like if you look at armies of men, they have a way of unifying. Even after a fight and everything, in the way that women don't. Women are actually more competitive with each other, and they're less likely to unify in the sense. Men have a concept of brotherhood. Like you have a concept of brother. Like I will fucking die for you. We will all die together.
Yes,
Like,
have you heard of it?
women are not into that shit because women are not because they hate each other, but because women are they're programmed to be more self-preserving. Because to take care of the babies and take care of the species. But men are just like, yo, we're all gonna die for each other, and we're gonna save everyone, and like the women and children are back home, and we're fighting the fucking war. That's
Have you heard of the quote, blood is thicker than water?
I hate that quote.
It's a misnomer. It's actually blood of the covenant is thicker than water of the womb. Which
like,
means
like blood of the covenant, like nuns.
Oh, get out! No,
like
the agreement,
the-
the covenant, like the covenant's an agreement. It's a collective agreement.
The friends that
the
you
aliens
make in
and
war.
the aliens in Halo 2 that were invading
So
Earth.
it's
Yeah,
like
so
the blood of the covenant. It's a
Yeah, you're fighting.
Have you played Halo 2? Have you played Halo 2? Yeah.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's sick. Yeah, I didn't know that either.
Where's my vape?
And they use it like, oh, love your family. Blood is
plastic
thicker
cock?
than water. It's like,
The
what does
plastic
that
cock,
mean?
here we go.
The
Yeah.
water is like you're actually like.
I'm just gonna
water. That's weird.
I'm gonna bring this back to Toronto. I recently discovered that apparently there's a WhatsApp group
Yes.
of like a large group of women that it's purely there just to talk shit about men. Like,
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
How'd you get in?
That's not.
I don't know. I'm
Yo,
just like.
I saw something recently. There's women on TikTok going around doxing certain like players in New York. Apparently, there's
So,
one
no,
guy
that's
named
happening.
fucking.
That's happening here, bro. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, it
like-
started in New York, and like this guy named Caleb, who was fucking all these girls in one neighborhood, and they're like,
What?
if you date this guy's the fucking player. He's, they don't date this guy because he apparently like humped and dumped like 50, 60 bitches or something like that. And this guy, all the guys are like, hey, that's kind of fucking sick. And all the women are like, no, we're gonna fucking put you on blast. We're gonna ruin your life right now. I don't know. He wasn't nice about it. He wasn't nice about it. All the guys, he wasn't nice. But you know what though? You should be doing that shit. Honestly, like if you wrong 60 humans in general like that, they're gonna fuck you up in the internet.
I just think if a group of guys in Toronto were to make a WhatsApp group like, oh yo, her, yeah, she's great, that would be the craziest
It
shit.
already exists. It's called Reddit.
Yeah.
Nah, but
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that's
yeah,
not
yeah,
like-
yeah,
oh,
yeah.
we
Have you
was
been on
at
Reddit? Have you been on Reddit lately, bro?
Yeah, no,
Guys are much
dude,
worse.
like in incel community, black pill, red pill 2, incel 2.
But they say
It's
names,
not
like
even
they
just
say like
that.
this
It's like-
person.
Well, we don't.
Black Little Mermaid. Like,
You know what
that.
we do have? We do have. There's a website called Pretty Little Liars, and it's actually where women disparage each other.
Is that where it came from?
It's
Some of the
so much
models I
smaller.
follow, some of them.
It's so much
no,
smaller
no,
than Reddit community is like 99% men and then the 1% women, and you're gonna focus on that.
Reddit is more about like anonymous talking shit, and then Pretty Little Liars is really fucked up because they disparage models and influencers on there, and like some of the models I follow, I googled their names and I went on there, and they're just like, this bitch had plastic surgery, this and that, and they're just dogging
It's
each
the
other.
worst
It was
shit. It's
just
like-
dogging each other. I'm just like, holy fuck, guys. The incel community, a lot of them are actually anonymous because they're so ashamed of it, and it's almost like a men's
Incel
a fucked up men's support group that's also a cult.
Yeah, because who's gonna
You know.
say that? Who's,
yeah.
who's a proud incel? You know what I'm trying to say?
No one knows. It's
That's
Incel's
a
anonymous.
fucking, that's a fucking sound clip.
with the incel pride parade, you know, like saying
I mean, I'm sure some of them are, but like, I mean,
I'm out here not getting pussy, yeah.
No.
But if
I'm
you're
like,
actually
yeah.
There's a
loyal
difference
to
between
girls
being
when
an
they reveal
incel and being
decent-looking
asexual.
guys.
A lot of them
their
have body dysmorphia. That's why they're doing
Yeah,
that.
they're
Yeah.
good.
I don't know about that,
guys.
man.
No. Statistically, the guys who have incels, when they go on there, they're just like, because the problem with they actually explain this.
It's like,
If you're really
I
good, you
honestly
get a-
don't care.
Yeah.
If you're really good, you also get a Netflix show.
What?
The Tinder Swindler.
No, Jesus
Oh
Christ.
shit.
Okay.
Yo, that's every man's hero.
Okay, so
I think it's more psychological than
what body dysmorphia is? Body dysmorphia is a belief that there's something like physically wrong with you that you need to change. So it's kind of just like, yeah, that's
I
what
think a lot
body
of these
dysmorphia is.
guys. I don't think it's what they looks. I think it's about.
They're all normal looking guys.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're all normal looking.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
no,
are.
It's a psychological
They're
thing
not
because they've been
attractive.
wronged or in their mind. They believe they've been wronged because whatever.
So
No,
what
shit like that.
incels do is they have this dumbass guy thinking where essentially they compartmentalize parts of your face, and if you don't have like X amount of jaw points or whatever, you're like not considered good looking. The way people actually analyze you in terms of being good looking, it's actually taking all your facial features and then balancing it out. And to give you like a general like number on how good looking you are. So there's one guy on there, he's not a bad looking guy, but maybe he has his jaw slightly recessed, and they're just like, oh fuck man, because you have like a -2 jaw, you're gonna be incel forever, and they're rating that. But in real life, no one rates your face that way. In real life, they rate your face just based on the overall, like your average of all the points on your
It's
face.
like
Yeah,
other
but-
guys
do you know what I
saying
mean?
this shit.
Yeah, no,
Like,
that's why it's so
If you
toxic.
put your
That's
finger
why.
to your nose,
Yeah.
you have to have like
A straight
your
line.
nose meet your chin.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What's
there's-
If he doesn't, it's recessed.
Yeah, no, there's a bunch of like kind of like golden ratios that make someone good looking traditionally. That's why models when they're modifying their faces are all trying to achieve the golden ratio by kind of I don't want to say normalizing their face. It's not to make your features look more like unique. It's actually to average out your face. That's why
Harmonize.
fucking Kim Kardashian's face.
But she was
is-
hotter before.
She was already pretty, but
Yeah,
like,
she's looking a little spicy.
she set a fucked up
She was
template
beautiful
for our
before.
generation. That's why all the girls have like this Instagram face, so they're all like pulling their eyebrows back and getting
So-
lip
so-
fillers.
No,
and stuff
Kimmy
like that.
2007. Oh,
Yeah.
she was so
you-
cute.
so you-
Yeah, she started very
She was
pretty
super
to begin
cute.
with.
No, but I want to expand on that point. So
Go ahead.
there's actually something I actually do believe in, right? I actually think incels are guaranteed to happen because it's something called hypergamy or the hypergamy.
Yes.
So it's the
It's
idea.
the-
It's
that is
the
also-
idea
yeah,
that
this is
you-
red pill right here,
people
yeah.
only want to date up,
Yeah.
right? Just both sides of the gender only want
Yeah.
to date up.
Yeah.
The thing is, like, when, like, so generally,
Yeah.
what happens then in that scenario is that there's a large amount of men who do not end up having sexual interactions. Essentially, there's a small amount of men who are aggregating all of the interests, right?
Yeah.
And in
It's
Toronto,
the Chads and Beta red pill theory.
But
yeah.
it's
actually more like black pill theory.
I
Actually.
think it's
Yeah.
a bit more complex than that because other part of it too. Is
I'll get into it if you want. Yeah. I said black pill really heavily.
Because technically speaking, the hypergamy though is I think where the fallacy is, it's not really like physical looks. Where I'm trying to say with a lot of like young men right now are struggling with a lot of things. It's like a lot of people at the top of the hypergamy are doing things with their life. You get what I'm trying to say? And so that when people perceive that as like, oh, this guy's a chad because he's rich.
It's not about being good looking. Like I think women.
It's about- yeah.
It's not purely about being good looking. I feel like when guys judge women, they're judging them a lot more purely on
Guys
looks.
only care
Like,
about looks, yeah.
With men, it's a combination of your looks and also your status
Yeah.
as well. You can be like kind of like whack looking, but you can be like a fucking billionaire. You're starting to get bitches.
But that's what's really
Yeah.
that's the issue. The issue with incels is that they're actually losers because like it's like if you did something with your life rather than fucking complaining, you would be one of these people that's getting the girls that you want to go get. You're right, but you're not.
Yeah, and even amongst black, like my friend was gonna come on and debate me over black pill recently, but I feel like black pill's actually kind of evolved, and because I don't know, like dude, like Vosh and like a bunch of people have debated over it recently, and all I gotta say is that it's not as bad as people think it is, and Reddit produces cult. What is a cult?
What is black pill?
Black pill is a theory that essentially like the fundamental core of black pill essentially is that looks matter in dating. Which I think most people would agree with that,
That's
right?
common sense.
Now the problem with black pill is that they start taking it to the fucking extreme, being like, okay, if your facial symmetry, if your jawline, if your nose, if your points don't match up here and there, you're like, if you're a sub 5 or a sub 3, this is fucked up. I don't want to start repeating this shit. Okay, I'll get into this right now. Okay, if you're a sub 5, if you're a sub 5, you should go black pill and not and give up on dating girls. If you're above a 5 to a 7, if you're above a 5 to a 7, you're a red pill. You should do self improvement so you can get more girls. And kind of like optimize yourself, and if you're above a 7, if you're a Chad, you don't need to do shit.
Someone
Just fuck girls.
documented this in like a whole theory thing.
There's
and
hundreds of
people
videos on
care
this.
about
There's
it.
hundreds of videos.
That's
crazy.
And I'm so glad you don't know
People
about
have
this shit.
too much time. Like I don't.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
Why are you not reading something else?
Because I think these people.
Because young men are having problems dating, and then they go on there, and then there's fucking assholes like Wheat Waffles and shit on YouTube, where Wheat Waffles, this is fuck Wheat Waffles. Dude, he had 1,000 guys pay him $5 just to rate their fucking faces. He had so many sales on Fiverr, they Fiverr fucking banned him for fucking like hate speech and promoting like negative.
Well, no,
this guy's rating people's faces. All these insults are like, rate my face, and then he would get the faces on fucking YouTube and be like, all right, here's what's wrong with this guy's face, and this guy's a sub 5 normie, this guy's a Chad, and then he did percentages, and then like, and then he went on Tinder and he did the Tinder
to
did.
each other. I've been saying this all night.
Well, no, women are too. Women bully each other too.
No, we're not. We
Guys
do not believe that we are happy with average, normal-looking guys with normal jobs who treat us right.
That's true.
Like,
Yeah.
you're like,
Yeah,
oh,
that's
you're
actually
gonna
true.
monkey branch one day. It's like, no, I like this person. You really believe that all these marriages are like, oh, if she had a hotter guy, she's gonna leave him right away? Like,
Yo, but okay,
you
but
really
okay,
think that?
okay,
You
hold on,
really
okay,
believe
hold on, hold on,
that 50% of the population or like all these marriages are just really unhappy?
So, no,
They
but-
really think everyone's
but, okay,
unhappy?
I think part of the
Everyone, like
100%.
all these women just will divorce and just we'll marry who are the hot guys? Harry Styles. We're all gonna divorce and just go for Harry Styles.
The problem, Blackville addresses that point. What they're saying is that if all the girls start going towards the Chads just fucking cheat on. They just cheat on all these girls, and then they're like, all men are scum and shit like that. Because if you get fucking Chad's fucking 500 girls. Of course, you're getting men are fucking scum. And then I'm gonna settle. What is settling? Settling is usually when women realize that they're not really supposed to be with Chad, and maybe settling is actually them kind of dating some guy at their level, and then that guy commits, and then it works. That's what it comes down to. Because like when it comes to hypergamy, you can fuck way out of your range all the time, but in terms of the guy who's actually gonna marry you, like it's probably gonna be somewhere like it's either 1 point up or 1 point down. That's the guy that's actually gonna marry you. There's no way like Leonardo DiCaprio only bangs 25-year-old girls, and he's like
24.
Yeah,
24,
yeah, and he's like 48.
24.
Experts. Thank you for
He's not that cute.
Not anymore, but like, here's the thing. If a girl is a gold digger,
I don't know.
but that's what a guy is looking for, and they're both happy, who am I to judge?
That's true.
They're both getting what they want out of the relationship.
Those relationships
It's not
don't
her.
last. Those relationships don't last.
What relationships? What?
Like pure gold, like sugar bait. That shit doesn't last.
But
And
wait,
it's
that's
are you
what
crazy?
they're looking
I know some of those have lasted the
We can't
longest.
judge.
They last longer than people with character.
Then they actually love each other. Then fuck it.
No, they don't. No. It's a
They
practical
love-
relationship.
Exactly.
Are you
Yeah.
talking like arranged marriage shit? Okay, sure. If you want to talk about like arranged marriage, like
No,
you
she's
know.
still fucking other guys, but they're together.
Oh man, that's gross.
No, that's
Let's
what
get
I know.
herpes, bro.
They love.
No.
The
Yeah,
situation.
Yeah,
the
fuck that
situation
shit.
has been fortified.
Yeah, well,
Damn, bro, that's gnarly as
Well,
fuck.
yeah, just like
What's
yeah.
modern dating?
It's- no,
That's
That's fucking gnarly.
here's the thing about all these theories,
maybe
right?
your idea of what love is wrong. Because
No,
you go for
No, I just wouldn't call that love. Like that's a situation.
Exactly.
I would call that situation. Not
And
real-
both people know what's going on, and they're actually happy. Then who am I to judge?
See,
Be happy.
I-
For example,
Okay, all right.
say you're in a relationship
Okay.
and there is a fundamental flaw in your partner that can only be, and otherwise you guys are perfectly happy.
Yeah.
But that fundamental flaw is just killing your relationship.
Like, what's the flaw?
You can fill that in with whatever
You
you
gotta go to
want.
therapy.
Yeah.
You gotta go to therapy at that point.
But
No.
No, it depends. Is it like
Do not
physical?
think do not think that
You gotta
has,
shrink this one away.
Couples therapy is great, by the way.
Well, what's the
you
flaw?
gotta
Are
go
they
to therapy.
abusive?
But you can't shrink this away.
Like,
Like the fundamental.
that's not okay.
Maybe the fundamental flaw.
But she didn't finish her point.
Okay,
So,
can you give me an example of a fundamental flaw?
Well, she's just saying in general.
Because like this would affect you marrying them in the first place.
fucking horrific gambling problem.
You can go to therapy for
That's
that.
not. That's not.
No, okay, that was not the flaw I was thinking of. That
No,
was
no,
not
no,
the
no,
flaw.
no, no,
I was trying to fill.
I see
Wait.
what
can solve that.
I see what you're saying. No. Okay.
You're not-
No.
you're not going
No.
But what if you
No.
have like 5 kids?
No,
Wait, no, this is turned, this is, wait,
That's
this is,
not
okay,
gambling,
fine, wait, no, let me say
But
something else.
you have to help each other first.
Wait,
A gambling addiction's can be really fucking
Yeah.
bad.
Wait.
It can be really hard.
You'll probably hit rock bottom, run out of money, and then you need to go seek
Wait.
financial counseling
It's
and
never
seek
even
therapy
just
at the
that
same time.
sometimes.
Wait,
Then you
because-
call her a gold digger.
Sorry, but
but
Oh,
consider,
he doesn't have money anymore, so
hold
they
on,
can
wait,
divorce.
no, wait, okay, say you're in a sexless relationship.
That's very common, actually.
Yeah.
I'm reading a book about that right now. I'm reading the book Mating in
Reddit
Captivity.
Our dead bedrooms. They talk about
It's
it.
about how to not get bored of banging your wife. It's fucked up. Actually, not just that. It's also about like vice versa as well. It's actually a lot. It's actually a lot
based on a
about.
loss of emotional intimacy, which
It's,
leads
it's,
to
it's
the
actually a
physical.
lot of it's actually about pregnancy. It's actually pretty common. Like people get pregnant, have kids, and then they need to start scheduling sex.
And he stops
it's fucking
helping
great.
her.
It goes both
When she's looking after
both
her
ways.
child,
No,
it goes both ways.
Oh, normal motherhood.
Yeah.
But then when he looks after the child, it's called babysitting. Have you read the book or it's a comic? She left me because I left dishes on the sink.
Yeah, no,
Oh, I read that
They
article.
actually reference that book. They reference that
There's,
book.
there's an article. It's
Yeah.
amazing.
So it could be, you know,
relationship with my mom.
Is that Tiffany's soundbite for the day? You take your soundbite? Your mom gonna watch this? Holy shit.
So it could be one of them asexual, but also could be like, you know, something else, right? Maybe.
Nah, this
No,
no.
this is the
No.
career.
Find out your game is 45.
I've been in relationships where literally like the other person has done stuff that's just I don't know how to explain it. I'm just not attracted to them anymore. It's weird. How
What do they do? What do they do, bro? Be specific. What do they do? Some nasty shit, bro.
No, sometimes bro, it's just like sometimes I don't know.
What do they do, bro?
Sometimes I don't know, man. This is like and this is very situational, but it's like sometimes it's like, you know, I think what it comes down for me in that scenario was like lack of communication and like passive aggressiveness and not explaining things that are bothering me.
Just talk.
Okay, but in that case, it's not like you guys are still like friends in the relationship.
That's the thing, exactly.
Right, but
Yeah,
when
yeah,
say you do have a good friendship, but you're just not like fuck. Are you gonna eat that?
You want it?
Yeah, I would really.
Really
do.
good. Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Lifestyle.
So
The only podcast we can eat on camera.
Yeah.
We don't give a fuck in this podcast, yo. Eat on camera, smoke on camera, tell ratchet
Would
stories.
you mind passing the wine?
oh yeah.
Reach over.
Oh.
Oh,
no,
that's it. You
sorry.
You don't have to get the part. Yeah.
Yo, Odie's the king of this, bro.
Yeah.
So, but if you guys, but if you're friends,
Yeah.
right, in your relationship, but you both know that like you're not having that part, like you're not satisfying yourselves in that way, then like yeah, go like have other.
Yeah.
Like-
Open relationship.
Well, yeah, like that makes sense for some people
See,
because.
If you can handle that.
But then
But that's what I mean. The
Okay,
gold
yeah.
digger, like a
Yeah.
gold digger, and like an old guy who just who wants
okay,
company.
okay. Yeah,
Bring it
yeah.
full circle.
That's
okay.
okay.
You know where the
Arm candy. You
Yeah.
know, someone to like fucking scratch his head at night or something.
Yeah.
She probably does not give a
Penis at
fuck.
night.
So, but you know
If
what?
she
The,
goes
you know what that is complex though is
Mm.
basically like because I may anecdotally know a scenario where it's like because of like a female's not actually being intimately facilitated because obviously that's a huge yeah that's right. So there's a huge part like hey like sex is
She's no longer the program coordinator.
So sex, in my opinion, is a byproduct of intimacy. So you can have sex without having intimacy. Intimacy is the first thing. But in those scenarios, basically, because it's such a practical relationship, there is no intimacy there. So what happens in some scenarios, basically, because some people conflate sex with intimacy, they may go outside of that relationship, right, to go look for intimacy. And if they develop a sexual relationship that does also match intimacy,
Emotional cheating.
now it's like, okay, what's happening here? And because
Maybe they just want to get fucked.
yeah, well, but that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. But I feel like that's where it starts. But then sometimes it's like, okay, well now I found a guy who I'm fucking, but I actually sort of like him. You know what I'm trying to say? Right? Yeah.
Catch feelings.
Yeah.
For
As
Yeah.
long as you're not doing anything behind anyone's back, like be honest,
But
right?
the
It goes back to the myth of normal.
Yeah.
Like if you're in a like polyamorous relationship, but the rules are defined,
Right.
and everyone's being truthful to each other,
Or at
then
least
that's
respectful.
fine. It's respectful,
Yeah.
right? Like I can't judge how someone else like acts in a relationship. What it makes them happy, it makes them happy. But don't be polyamorous and then be with someone who's monogamous and then treat
Yeah.
them awfully,
So
right?
I have a crazy statement to say. I don't know if you agree with this or not. But in a relationship, you should be 80% truthful. And I'm not trying to say you should be
I'm never gonna date you.
100%. No, 100%.
Yeah.
You do not want them knowing fucking
There's some
everything
things,
that's going on.
there's some things.
Blissful
I would want to know if my
ignorance.
partner was cheating on
No,
me.
I'm not saying.
Yeah.
It's a big deal, bro.
Cheating, there's obviously that, but what I'm trying to say is that like there's some things when you're dating someone about their past you probably don't want to know. You know, it might change your perception of them.
It comes with time. Like you don't have to tell everything.
I'll be real. I'm the type of guy I'd probably tell my wife if you did cheat on me and we didn't agree to this.
No,
then,
not that. I'm not saying cheating.
I prefer if you just never told me so I can
Me
just
too.
like
I'm not
so I
saying
can just
cheating.
live
Me too.
No,
ignorant so I don't look at you fucking sideways the rest of my goddamn life.
ignorant and just like
don't cheat.
I am
No,
not saying cheating.
I'm actually a pretty big believer in that shit. And the reason why is because I'm just like, fuck it, honestly, like, you know, like, dude, one of my friends, man, he said to me, like, it was so bad, bro. Yo, at first year university, he was banging this chick, and then the girl's boyfriend, she was like on top of him. The girl's boyfriend called,
And she's like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, I'm just at the library studying, I'll call you later. And he's just like, yo, this woman's a fucking liar. So then after this guy became the biggest cheater of fucking life because he's just like, yo, these girls are out doing it too, man. Trust me. And she's not like all his girlfriends.
No.
He's like the king of this shit.
You're both awful in that scenario.
Cheating is wrong.
Both awful.
You already said to me too. He's like,
no, cheating is wrong. Period.
No, because what he said to me, he's like, she's probably gonna do it to you, and girls can get sex on than guys.
No,
so if she's gonna do it to you, you should do it first. I was like,
He's
yo.
looking for an excuse.
No.
Yeah, he just loves cheating.
I actually.
He just loves adultery.
Don't blame it on women for your.
Yeah, no.
She was cheating on her boyfriend though.
No, I really disagree with cheating. I talked to all my boys. Like, I fucking don't like that shit at all.
You shouldn't do it. It's very dishonest.
You shouldn't be with her. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, just be single. Or like, you know what I'm trying to say?
Your partner.
Just be honest.
If you're open, be open.
But so I'm saying like
Don't be open
cheating regardless.
with someone who doesn't want
I just want to like clear up the statement. When I say I'm 80% truthful, it's like little things like, oh, do you think she's hot? No, babe. You're the most beautiful girl I know. You know what I'm trying to say? There's just like, yeah, it's like
What if she's beautiful and what do we like? You have no intent that you're just like.
Everybody just goes, yeah, it's pretty hot.
Yeah, why not? Like she's objectively a beautiful person.
There's
Or
a depth
he,
of beauty.
or whatever. I see a dude. I'm like, yo, this guy's a very beautiful dude. But
Yeah.
I'm like, no, come on, I'm not blind, man.
That is a handsome man.
Yeah, but there's also nothing like you
depends
can
on
do
how
it
you
both
look.
ways.
Yeah.
Like you can like your girlfriend can react positively to both reactions. Like there's no like rule of like
Yeah.
you need to be truthful on these things or like I don't know.
Okay, so I agree with what you're saying, and it's like a toss up. You know, on one, play stupid games, win stupid prizes.
yeah.
But also, like, I would want my partner to tell me the truth, right? Because there are actually some people when they're in a relationship.
What if they can't handle the truth?
Like everything.
What if they can't handle the truth?
That's
And it is-
what I'm trying to say. Yeah.
Especially if like forget like, oh do you think she's pretty? It's like, what if it is a life dismantling fucking thing that you are giving because if you tell them the truth they just can't take it.
Like, what if you're dating her with a small dick? You're telling
Yeah, man.
You got a
Then you
tiny
just
dick?
won't date them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You'd be like, yes.
That's
But what
the
if it's tiny dick?
fundamental flaw.
What if it's tiny dick?
I'm just kidding.
Clip it. Yo, but no, but yeah, exactly. You're not gonna be like, yo, like, sorry, babe, you got a small dick. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, you're not gonna be like, that's crazy. You're not gonna say
If
that.
the dude does have a small dick, he probably already knows. So it's like, fuck it. Like,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
It's
say.
like, well.
But this is what I'm trying to say. Okay, this is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to explain is like when you really like someone, in my mind, right, you're trying to make them feel like you want to help their self-esteem, and maybe like so sometimes you're like boost some shit that maybe should not be boosted. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
But if I ask, does this dress make me look fat? Tell me so I can
Yeah.
change.
Yeah.
Tell me.
Yeah.
Tell me the truth.
I feel like those type of questions for guys, though, honestly, we've been kind of trained that, like, that question's a fucking trap.
No, it's not.
That-
It's not. I'll tell you the
For a
secret.
lot of guys, though, we think it's a
I'll
trap,
tell you
honestly.
the
If I come
secret.
and ask me that shit, I'm looking at her, I'm like, fuck, man, but what if she does like fat? I'm like, yeah, you dig in some weight.
Listen.
Like, she's gonna fucking hit me. I'm gonna get fucking hit right now.
There's a secret.
I better not fucking
You suggest
secret.
you're something else.
Listen.
What's the secret?
If she asks you, and she has the ability to change it that instant. If she asks and you're at home, and she says, "Does this make me look fat?" Say yes. If you're already out, and she says, "Does this make me look fat?" and there's nothing
Right.
she can do about it,
Yeah.
she will be mad.
context.
Yeah.
Context.
Then you lie to her.
Help her when you can help her.
Yeah.
Then
If you
lie to
can't
her.
help,
Does people look fat?
Yeah.
No. Whatever I actually did.
Or like,
But I-
fucking, don't even wait for her to ask. Just be like, oh, honey, maybe a blue dress.
So yeah, what is?
yeah, but also like, if I came down thinking, "Oh my gosh, I look awesome," and then my partner was like, "Are you really going out like that?"
Oh.
Like that's, I don't know, Jen.
It's all about delivery.
Yeah. Wait, what if a small dick guy is wearing skinny jeans and he's like, yo, babe, does this make my dick look small?
She's stumped.
I don't know.
What do you say? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, yeah, babe. Like,
Who would ask that question? These aren't emo scene boys from 2006 wearing tight jeans. Like,
Are you going to like a party with other dudes who are just gonna
Like-
look at your dick, bro? Like, come on,
So,
man.
I should just skip to a completely random story. I was talking to Evie because Evie grew up. We both grew up in Guelph. Right? And it was funny because like
Explains a lot.
I grew up. I know.
Explain.
I know.
These guys have some like next level white trash stories. And I was like, where'd did you go to high school, bro?
but I remember because basically I was like a poor black guy, like right. But like I remember the emo phase happening in Guelph and just like being so confused about what these white kids are playing. I was like, well, what is like? I was like, your eyes are great.
Fuck you,
I
mom.
was like,
Not
what
a
the fuck,
phase,
bro?
Mom.
Fuck you,
I
mom.
mean, this girl came in.
That's not emo.
that's not
oh my
emo.
god,
That's mental
like,
illness, bro.
Yeah, I was like, oh,
That's
Jesus
just mental
Christ.
illness, bro.
I was just bad confused though. I'm like, yo, the cops been calling my house. What are you complaining about? I don't understand. Like, yo, like.
That's.
That's funny.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's an episode.
Yeah.
That is a fucking breakdown.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think the conversation. I feel like the conversation today is definitely different. It's definitely a different like level. It's a different frequency for sure today.
Yeah.
I feel like when it's just guys, we get in these like really like fucked up like conspiracy theory like just tunnels. We get in the tunnels with other guys. And then we have,
Do you guys talk about like relationships and like how to?
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we can't because like we don't have a counterbalance.
We
So,
talk
so if we just start talking about chicks, it's like it's not necessarily misogynistic, but it's definitely one sided.
Yo, do you guys know
Recording.
this Tory Lanez thing? Tory Lanez and Megan
Yes,
Thee
yes,
Stallion?
yes.
Okay, all right, okay. So
I'm doing a fucking video. I'm doing a video for that guy right now.
we're Tory Lanez side. You're Meg Thee Stallion side.
I don't know what happened though.
He shot her in the foot.
Oh wait, like I know that part, but like
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
that's just like whatever's covered.
So
like you're not
so
there
my
to
elaboration
actually.
my elaboration on it, right? So no, I didn't mean to cut you off. That's my mad rude. But yeah, Meg Thee Stallion is super fucking aggressive, right?
She is.
She's also twice the size of fucking Tory Lanez, right?
That's
Hey.
not hard. Tory
Not
Lanez-
too big to fuck him though.
Yeah, that's not hard.
yeah,
Tory
yeah.
Lanez is like 4'1".
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know.
He is
Okay,
a tiny fella.
Okay, you guys are
He
like
is-
you guys are like hell exaggerating.
He
She's
is-
not like twice the size of like Tony. She's not a big guy, but she's not like 6'7" fucking.
I heard
It's fucking real.
I heard to climb her to
Can
kiss
you
her.
pass me
Yes.
that wine? Pass me that wine.
Oh, the wine. I got you. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
thanks.
Yeah,
How
come on,
long
dude.
have you been eyeing that for?
No, not long.
Dude,
Yeah.
Good.
We got balls. We got
I
balls
took it
for
as
days.
soon
he's
as I
not
wanted
6
it.
foot. He's a.
He's probably like 5'7", I
Yeah,
think.
but anyhow,
Most
okay.
rappers are not
Okay, so
tall.
about this top.
Yeah.
Ass shooting.
But the further elaboration too. So
I
apparently,
don't-
apparently the real story is like so. There was another.
Oh,
girl-
you have the real
Yeah,
story.
No, there were yeah.
Kelsey!
You
Kelsey!
have the real story.
You had to preface that with
Where did you get your
apparently.
Because
intel?
I was there.
You were there.
I was there.
Wow,
I was
pray
there.
tell.
Was it
I am
Kelsey or
interested.
something?
Chelsea,
Right
Chelsea,
there.
yeah. So Chelsea is person X in the car, right? There's a couple of things. First of all, Chelsea, confirmed by the bodyguard, was the only person that had a gun when they went into the car. The only person that had a gun going into that vehicle was Chelsea. She had it in her bag, and she got her bag from the trunk and she put it in her fucking under her seat, right? Okay.
So
What
you
else?
think she was shooting and then Tory Lanez was saying, dance, bitch, dance?
You need to understand the context of the night too. Tory Lanez was having the greatest night of his life. He's going over to Kylie Jenner's place. You have to understand, because yo, the story is here. He gets
You're a
caught.
poor guy from fucking Toronto.
Yo, he's not even a Scarborough man, bro. This is a West End man. This is a Rexdale nigga, bro. You know what I'm trying to say, bro?
He's not even Toronto. He's like Brampton.
Yeah, he's a
He's
West
a
End man.
Etobicoke
He's a
man.
Brampton man. Anyhow, but regardless, right? This guy's in fucking Kylie Jenner's place with his fucking in his trunks. You know what I'm trying to say? He's having the greatest night of his life, right? Anyhow, Meg Thee Stallion pulls up. She's like, oh, no way, you're fucking, blah, 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 all this shit. Chelsea's there, too. Chelsea's even more pissed because Meg's actually fucked the last 3 guys Chelsea's fucked.
Why don't they coordinate on this? Like, fuck. Like,
Ego.
let's inform each
It's all
other.
about that conquest.
Chelsea's
Another
Ch-
person at the party.
Yeah, Chelsea's another bad bitch there. There's a whole
Okay.
gaggle of bad
Oh,
bitches.
she's
in the car.
not with like.
So Chelsea and
Meg.
Meg Thee Stallion are actually friends, but they're like frenemies. You know what I'm trying to say? Because like Meg keeps fucking the girls that Chelsea like has been fucking. You know what I'm trying to say? So you need to. It's a culture thing. It's a culture thing. Don't worry.
No, I'm listening.
So anyhow, so
I'm
Chelsea.
so open-minded.
So
Tell me more.
Chelsea's a hood bitch, right? Regardless, what happened here was that in my theory.
How did the hood bitch get to Kylie Jenner's house?
So Chelsea took the gun out. She was trying to shoot Meg. Tori and fucking Chelsea were in a fight. Chelsea shoots the fucking gun close to Meg's foot, right? Bullet fragments go in there, right? Then Chelsea and Meg are like, yo, fuck this guy. This is the one that getting us into a fight in the first place. Fuck him. I'm not gonna out you on this. You know what I'm trying to say? This the motherfucker that shot me, bro. If it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be here in the fucking first place.
Oh.
It's his fault. He's
What
fucking
a
around.
twist.
He's a piece of shit to all of us. Blah 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 blah. And all the evidence in the actual court case, if you look at it, is circumstantial. It's not actually like they didn't actually. They caught him for like negligent discharge of a firearm and like something else. It's not actually like.
Well, if that's the case, you'll get it. I'm doing a video right now where it's a Tory Lane's feature. So like, can you do a scene in the video where they're both sitting in court?
Yeah.
And I said, do you want me to put Meg Thee Stallion as a character? He's like, you need to make a Meg Thee Stallion look like so she doesn't sue us in the video. I was like, this is fucking hilarious.
All of this is a theory.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just throwing
This
it
is
out
fucking
there. I'm
hilarious.
trying to say, but I just think it's pretty fucking wild for.
It was like the
That's
first time
brilliant.
that I know that like negligent discharge can get you 25 years.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In California. California.
Because I thought, because like he
Oh, they're
did.
coming for him for sure. For sure, they're coming for him.
It's not like he pointed at the head or anything.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
That's not what he's charged for.
But why did
25 years.
why did he apologize to her then?
Who?
Megan.
Because
In the text.
he's probably a mad, like, toxic motherfucker to all these girls, bro. He's probably being a piece of shit, fucking them, being like a. He's probably done crazy, bad, worse shit, bro. He's probably hit them or something before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? He's probably not. He's not a. I'm not trying to say he's a good. I'm not trying to shill.
Yeah.
For fucking Tory Lanez here.
Yeah.
What I'm trying to say is that like that night specifically, the whole story is so much shit that had like. Didn't come out.
And
Yeah.
only 3 people saw. Like only 3 people were at the scene: Chelsea and Megan. And
No, there's more. There's Chelsea, Megan, Tori. There's the bodyguard, the driver.
So the theory is that all these other witnesses are like lying in their.
What did what
Yeah,
was
who's corroborating whose story?
Yeah. Give us the
So basically,
characters
like
here.
so Chelsea. There's a whole thing about like Chelsea testifying, and then she like was not. There was a reason for some reason or another that they fucking threw out her testimony because basically she was saying like Chelsea gave like a further elaboration of the night and basically explaining like this is where this all came from about like Meg was fucking the last 3 guys I fucked blah 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 and like they're asking like Chelsea about like is Meg Thee Stallion like a bit more of like a volatile person. She said yes. For some reason or other, her whole testimony got thrown out of the whole case. Like they were not allowed to consider that. Right?
But no one saw if Chelsea shot the gun. No one saw her.
No one's talking about it. No one's saying anything. No one's saying.
Is that like a theory that's floating on the internet, or you thought of it?
Yeah. Like, specifically, let me reference here. Joe Budden podcast.
Wasn't that Tory Lane? Someone's that came out somewhere.
Where?
There in the news, like that was a thing.
Yeah, because Chelsea once she testified, bro. She said all this stuff. She was like, Megan's like a volatile woman. Was she angry? Like, when she gets drunk, she turns very aggressive. Was she drunk? And then they asked her, was she drunk enough that night where she gets that aggressive? And she said yes. Like, there was all this shit. Like, it already came out.
So Tory Lanez is detained right now.
Yeah.
Like he's in jail.
Oh,
Somewhere.
he's fucked. He's fucked. He's done.
Isn't it like fucked that Tory Lanez is in jail for maybe like potentially like mischarging a firearm and like Sam Bankman-Fried is out on a bail?
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's a nice transition. Yeah, is it actually how much? 40 billion or is it 60?
Is it 200? Was it
He
200?
lost $8 billion.
Lost $8 billion.
And
I think his
He was worth $34 million.
I think his bail was
billion
like
dollars.
$250 or something.
It was the highest bail in like U.S. history or some shit. You know.
I want
Who the fuck paid his bail?
Well, that's what they
250 million?
Who the fuck paid? No,
probably the back door that like people.
They won't tell who. But I genuinely want to know.
Wait,
who the fuck? That's a quarter of $1 billion in cash. Who the fuck paid that? That's crazy.
He moved so much of it out. He's got people in places.
But can you explain actually the whole issue with it? Like, do you guys understand like the whole problem that happened?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of problems.
So basically like
The Tory Lanes or
all the deposits, client deposits were being put into
NFTX.
They were putting in a collective
Alameda.
slush fund rather than you talking about having your non-margin account and having like a margin account. They basically just put it all into like one huge fucking like pool that fucking Alameda had a backdoor access to, and they just like fucking pulled money out in context
It's
of
just like all the red flags that were there like all the time. It was like it's worse than all of the like fraud cases you get at like auditing 101.
Straight up.
And then and then people just dismissed it.
Do you
Or
remember
just like
the Squid Game crypto?
No, that's good. No, I think they only
Dude, that
stole.
went up by like 1,000%.
No, I
And
think
you couldn't sell it. It was
they only
literally in the
stole-
white papers
I think
that
they
you
stole-
can't sell for a certain amount of time.
They only made like
Can you
$4 million on that
watching
though.
your account
It was
go
only
up
made-
that high and you
the run was
can't.
$4 million.
Like
It wasn't that
you're
big.
waiting. You're like, okay, this
is
is
that
my
the
number.
game that
No,
you're
no,
supposed to
no,
do?
No, yeah, it's like
four
you're
more for a
like,
rug
okay, what's
is
my
like-
limit? What's
that's
my
actually-
limit?
it's
And
not
then
that
you
great.
see your account going higher.
I think
higher,
Time
higher,
Wonderland. The
higher,
Time Wonderland
higher.
rug was like
And then
$1
you
million.
click sell, and it doesn't work. Gosh, that.
I mean, if you look,
It's a fucking scam.
It was a scam, but like.
if you look at like the flow of funds, it's like
God.
Genesis put money in 3AC, which put money in like it's like fucking like Luna, which put money in FTX. I'm like the fact that it's like 5 big whales all lost money, and I made more money than all 5 whales is fucking hilarious.
Yeah, man, fucking humiliate these guys.
I saw someone wearing a Solana sweater the other day, and I just gave up and I just patted their shoulder. I was like, it's okay, buddy. It's okay.
There were some like good builders in Solana though.
100%.
I feel really bad for them.
Now, that's the saddest
there was,
part about all
a
this.
lot of smart engineers in
And I don't,
Voice of Reason's
It's
coming
crazy
on.
because like they're down to like I think like 800 active devs right now from like 3,500, which is like
When Adrian comes on, everything after that can be on TikTok. Adrian's like, no, to put me on TikTok. So like the first 90 minutes we got, this can go on TikTok. So we'll get hits on this one, and then once Adrian comes on, this can not go on TikTok. I don't have this permission.
You know, okay, honestly, I'm going on TikTok.
Then where is it going? Is it going anywhere?
I do YouTube, Instagram, and then but TikTok gets the most amount of hits because it goes viral. So the first 90 minutes, that's all going to go on TikTok. So we'll see if we can activate that.
I am joining TikTok because I realized all of this bullshit around being a
You're on TikTok right now, bro.
No, but I'm actually going to get on my phone. 'Cause
I posted you, bro, without your consent.
Well, no, because I've realized the only reason why, like, Western entities, specifically the U.S., is now anti-TikTok, so they're saying, no, we want our propaganda to influence you. Fuck that shit, bro.
oh, it's always been about propaganda.
Yeah, no, but
Any platform.
because Instagram meters you, right? Instagram does not want virality. They'll push, they want certain people to be viral and certain people not to be. Same thing with Twitter, all these motherfuckers.
Instagram's just wrong because of ads. TikTok, I like TikTok because it's actually pretty. It's like the Wild West of Instagram back in like 2009 when it came out, and you post on Instagram, it was unthrottled. You get the same engagement as TikTok now.
It's like less intrusive ads than Instagram.
Yeah.
I feel like. It's like embedded.
And Instagram, they're choking you on Instagram at this point. It's one of my major complaints about play. Yo, you know Meta got sued recently for like $500 million for the
Yeah, I think the Irish court sued them on
the EU came out
or like handed down the diamond like Monday or something.
Yeah, which is crazy. Man, but like you know what though, like that's like they have billions of dollars, but that $500 million like. Which that's hefty, bro.
That's not.
During a recession, that's not light. Like 50 million for them, I think they can take that slap. But to have $1 billion in cash, that's how many salary. How many people's salaries is that?
What was the revenue last quarter?
I don't fucking in the billions.
So that's why decentralized social media.
Oh, you're shilling that shit right now.
How you doing?
Good.
Shilling my next
We
project.
were both at the party.
I wondered. I thought I
Oh,
yeah.
sorry, I don't remember to be honest. I
That's-
wasn't there that long. It was like maybe an hour.
They got a
Hey
fresh
Tiffany,
cut,
how's it
bro.
going? Just gonna wash my hands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, really? Voice of reason.
You know what Meta's revenue was last quarter?
What?
Or
No,
less.
fuck.
How was it?
27 billion.
Yo, they could eat.
27 billion in one quarter. That's nothing.
So they're
bro.
making
That's nothing.
100 billion a year. Holy fuck.
500 million is whatever, man. It's like
They can.
that's like dropping the bucket.
Wait, that was their what?
Yeah, that was their revenue for last quarter.
Okay, what was their
It
gross
was actually
profit?
4%.
That's
What was their gross profit?
Yeah, because what was their gross profit? Because their labor forces, they're laying off
Revenue or
people.
net income?
That was just the revenue.
That's not very indicated. They can still post a loss.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I'm sure they're doing well, but I mean.
Yeah, they only lost
Like-
9 billion.
That's pretty good.
No,
So they did 27 billion in one quarter, but then they lost 9. So they're technically.
Which mostly came from
Well, no.
Oculus.
How big is their war chest though?
Yeah, it was mostly came from Oculus.
Like how much cash do they just have sitting in the bank? Like, how big is their war chest? If you're eating losses of 9 billion a quarter, because you know Meta right now the stock is fucking tanking like crazy. So it's kind of like it's the lowest it's been in like years.
All tech is, and
It is. So it's kind of like no. That's what I'm saying. It's just like to get slapped with a $500 million loss, and you're laid off 10% of your staff, and you ate a $9 billion.
You want to bet against Daddy Zuck?
Yes.
Yeah.
Long term.
You want to bet against
Long term, yes. It's not.
Why?
It's not doing well. The fucking VR headset's fucking shit. How are they gonna, in the next 5 years? How are they gonna save themselves?
So you're gonna bet against Facebook, IG, WhatsApp, Oculus?
It will exist, but like I would bet against I'd bet against Bezos. I bet for Bezos, bro. Like Amazon's not going anywhere. Amazon has so much fucking practicality, and TikTok eating their fucking lunch right now, man.
I feel so bad for eBay. Like they could have been Amazon. And
No,
they just
Oh, they weren't ready for that. They weren't ready. Jeff Bezos.
Early days, bro.
In my
Weird Al had a song, bro.
Are you it's a different purpose though. I
So
feel.
I want to see.
Oh, no, it was the same.
I want to
But,
see
like,
if Adrian believes.
This is the marketplace.
I want to see if Adrian believes in this too. But let's say there's a
What's-
couple
what-
of tech companies in the U.S. that I believe in firmly, and it's purely because of like their government contracts and specifically with intelligence agencies.
Don't say Palantir.
Microsoft, IBM, definitely Meta. Definitely Meta.
They're
yo,
not
No, I don't
going
believe
anywhere,
in
but
Meta.
like
I
I
don't
don't.
believe in Meta.
You don't
Yeah,
believe-
they're not
you
going
don't
anywhere.
believe in
No, they don't. But I will not buy their shares.
It's
Like,
better.
I think the company I think will it'll be like IBM where
How was
it'll
your
slowly.
drumming tonight?
Oh, it's fun. There's a lot of
Obsessed
fun.
over
Yeah.
time.
Busy night out there?
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there tonight. It's a good
It
time.
is. I'm not denying that.
So that's-
No, but so is IBM is the back end infrastructure for like every fucking bank in the world.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
But they've hit their peak.
Yeah,
The
but
stock
now
is
we're
down.
going to DeFi, so like fuck banks and fuck IBM.
That's a hot take. That's a hot take.
What do you think about CBDCs though?
The
Central bank digital
the
currencies.
U.S. bank.
Yeah, so the-
central currency.
So the U.S. has one in a program right now. Canada already has one.
I don't have like I don't know enough about like government linked stable coins to like give you like a well-rounded opinion on it. Like I think holding cash is a good strategy for the type of market that we're in. So people have just been like accumulating USDC, but that's not like this. That's only to get into ETH when you know.
That's true. Yo, what's
And don't
that?
keep it in a bank. Keep it in a credit union.
Keep it in your cold wallet. Sorry, I'm like talking about different things that like everyone else.
Yo, I once bought a snake off eBay.
The amount of people who have
That's okay.
lost their cold wallets
I
or
actually
camera
bought
or their
a boa
code or
constrictor.
Are you allowed to do that? Are you allowed to sell animals on eBay?
No, you're not.
You need to, like,
You are a high level DJ, bro. Like, every
You
time I
need to,
talk to
like,
you,
write
like,
that code
fucking
down.
next level, fucking exotic animal smuggling, like
I
crazy
forget my
shit.
password. I call my
Panther
account
penis?
manager. I'm like, yo, what's my
Wait,
password?
hold on. There's
Can
multiple
you reset
conversations.
it?
But like people
Podcast.
are working on like solutions to that, where like you can refer your friends to, like in case you lost your
How many
Depends
wallets?
on the
How many
purpose.
wallets have you lost? How many wallets have you lost?
0.
I've lost 3.
See, that's what I'm talking about.
I've lost.
That's why it's not
I
secure.
haven't had enough to lose any, so
Or
I've only had
true
like.
No, no,
It's
say
not
something
secure.
significant. That's why I've lost 3. Because it's like
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
It's like I've lost it because I forgot about
You
it.
just like take care of it.
I have a notepad literally with different fucking like sets of password keys and whatnot, right? But like
Oh my god.
some you just like I was gonna get a tattoo on like.
No, don't
tap.
Don't memento yourself, bro.
These Mexican guys they're gonna fucking roofie you at a bar and take your C-phrase, bro.
yeah.
Oh, this guy's gonna C-phrase on his arm. We're gonna fucking rebuild your fucking wall, jackal your shit, bro.
Fucking flail you.
26
Yeah, you just
fucking
gotta
words right there.
memorize it, man.
No, I'm not this
Bro.
guy.
Yo,
This guy-
remember when
Put
I
it in
pulled
your
that
memory
party trick on you?
palace.
This guy-
Yo, I
Memorize.
memorized all my credit
This
card,
guy's-
debit card information, all the numbers.
Yeah.
I memorized all this shit.
Oh, yeah.
If I put enough energy, I could probably do it if I had to. I don't.
You
want
can't.
to,
It's
though.
not as hard as you think.
I have a lot of
You can
credit
do it.
cards. I have a lot of fucking. I don't want to.
All right, Jason Bourne. This guy's like.
Gotta rely on
So
your
what you gotta
memory.
do.
I was thinking like some like Goodwill Hunting stuff over here, like.
Adrian has been the good hunting guy before and is on pussy on it. It's fucking amazing.
Yeah, that's actually
Those
so funny.
stories
Yo,
are
yo, Matt
so-
got
so-
me laid twice. It's
It's
so funny.
so lit.
It's like so funny, that
It's
story.
fucking so lit.
Those twice was had to be a non-prime number.
Oh. Oh.
It's a
Yeah.
mad joke. Never mind. I'm an idiot.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So you guys already have the crypto discussion, or?
Yeah, we
What kind of what topic?
Let's get started.
We spent about half an hour talking about incels.
Oh yeah.
We're going to incel talk. We have to talk about incels. Talk about. You want to get more into the crypto talk? Want to go heavier on the crypto talk? Adrian's here.
Anything you guys want.
You got it.
No, wait, no.
Adrian's my current Tesla bear.
Yeah, I know the debate.
Fucking-
I know the
Yo,
debate.
he's shorting Tesla
Did
for a
you know
whole
that
fucking year, bro.
TSLQ gave me a
Thank
dividend?
God.
Oh,
Dude,
no,
did you know
wait.
it pays a dividend too? Isn't that crazy?
Did you find out it's the option premium or not?
Say again?
You find out it's the option premium or not?
No, so it's actually -1 correlated. So it's on -100% correlated. It actually doesn't have time decay like most like Q securities.
Yeah.
Because like you consider like S triple Q, right? So like that's inverse Nasdaq bear ETF triple
No one here
leverage.
knows anything.
Oh,
you're
okay.
fucking
Okay,
saying.
never mind.
I'm
Sorry.
following. You keep going. I'm
But
following.
what I'm saying is the
Just-
Tesla
yeah.
Q ETF.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly how the security is structured. All I can say is it's actually -100% anti-correlated. So as Tesla goes up, it goes exactly 1-to-1 increase and down increase. So if Tesla
goes
goes
down every
up,
time.
yeah, if Tesla goes up, then this Tesla Q goes down. Exactly match.
Basically, every time
And
Elon
even
tweets.
crazier is it pays a dividend. which is so funny.
That's right.
I received a dividend today. I was
That's
like,
right.
what the fuck? You can receive a dividend from shorting Tesla? That's absurd.
But I was saying, but like, remember we were talking about is the dividend like the option premiums? Are they paying? Like,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
That I
yeah,
actually
yeah.
don't know. It's a good question.
Because like, where's the dividend coming from?
Yeah, it's a good question. I guess it is. Yeah.
So, yeah.
That makes sense if it would be the premium. Yeah, but I actually don't know.
Because can you imagine if there's like so? Can you imagine this?
But what's so funny about the security is you can put it in your TFSA because it's not margin, right? I'm not technically shorting. It's a short position.
It's not Horizon, is it?
ETF. No, it's called Direction. That's the name of it. That's the investment firm.
I think you picked the best one.
Why are you so upset with Papa Elon, bro?
Papa Elon?
Yeah.
No, man.
Papa
too much
Elon was making a lot of
lying,
people a
too
lot
much
of money,
lying.
man.
There's
Until
the-
you started tweeting.
Till I started
Started
tweeting,
man, bro.
There's the debate there. Pro Elon. No, I'm pro Elon. You're anti Elon.
Yeah.
Ooh,
How pro Elon are you though?
I just like fucking with you. That's what I.
Yeah. Well, I read today ChatGPT from OpenAI might be valued at $80 billion.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's fair. That's a fair valuation.
I think more. I've been using it.
I think it could be.
I've been
even
using it
more,
relentlessly.
man.
Actually, this is great. This is one of the
Can make
topics
a lot.
I wrote down.
I think that's actually one of the best Elon ventures.
It's gonna take.
Of all the things he's
It's
done,
gonna
I
take
think
away
it's one
so
of the
many
best.
jobs. It's gonna
Yeah,
take away
I think it
so
could.
many. Okay, so there's already
Take away or support?
Take away so many.
Take away and support.
yeah, I agree with that.
Take away and
I
support.
think it's good. So for example, I think so there's already literally an app called Do Not Pay. So this Israeli kid, he made like an AI based and machine learning app that essentially provides legal advice. It's going to be used in a fucking court next month, right?
That's crazy.
He charges $12 a fucking month.
That's nothing.
Yo, I think lawyers are done.
No, I don't think so.
I no,
I think this technology
it's gonna
is not as
support
rigorous
more
as you
than
think.
it's
Think about their
Some
job.
lawyers.
Think about think about the actual job, the nature of like they actually.
No, but what about the complexity of circumstance?
Yeah, I agree.
Like this
I agree with
context.
Jan on
What
this.
about mandatory minimums in the States? Yeah, but you know what I'm trying to say is it's like where they actually take away your ability even for even judges to adjourn and figure out.
But
what
that's
to do.
one
I'm trying to say
area
it's
of
like-
law.
No,
There's other areas of law more complex.
Yeah,
Like there's a criminal
I'd
business
say-
law.
I'd say
Business
most-
law is
I'd say-
very
I'd-
difficult.
I'd
All you
say
gotta do is
most-
share.
Most areas of law, I actually
most
don't think
jobs
AI
lawyers
will
are hired for.
No,
I actually don't
complex.
agree.
It's not.
I would also disagree because I would say the fact that like a lot of law across the board is set on precedent, and like, right now it's basically
Yeah, but there's also
Over a very
interpretation
short
of the
period of time.
precedent.
Canada is a
Like,
very
yeah.
new
So,
country.
Yeah.
We don't have a lot to
Because you
work
have to
with.
consider the intent of the specific circuit court judge, right? So
Yeah.
you have appellate court, you have all these different courts, right?
Yeah.
So depending on like how high up it goes, there's more philosophy they need to do
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
interpret the text.
Yeah.
Like in the U.S. structure, right? Especially, because like in the composition of the Supreme Court right now, you have like originalists and so-called living tree interpretationists, right? So if you have originalists, you have to go back to James Madison, you have to go back to the Federalist Papers to interpret what the initial founding fathers intended by the semantics of the Constitution. Because technically speaking, like gold and silver are the only legal tender according to the U.S. Constitution.
Fucking
But that's,
service.
but that, that's the
Wow.
only technical, according to originalism.
Fuck.
But that's obviously not the case, right, in modern U.S. Still, people use fiat currency.
That's right.
So they needed Supreme Courts to interpret that to say, okay, this is actually not literally because an AI is not likely to discern that.
Yeah.
Right, and AI is going to have difficulties.
So
discerning.
I'll agree. This is where I'll secede.
Yeah.
Upper levels of court, 100%. Still,
Yeah.
you're gonna have like your professional services, but I think like literally where the majority of lawyers are working, which is
Yeah.
lower level of courts,
Yeah.
they're fucking done, bro. They're fucking
know.
done.
I'm not that
Yo, they're
optimistic.
fucking done.
Well, no,
bro.
here's you know what lower level courts, man. If you're talking about like a fucking criminal defense lawyer and shit, I'm not hiring fucking ChatGPT
Yeah.
to defend me in motherfucking
Yeah,
court.
yeah,
Maybe
I
fucking
know.
mind.
Maybe personal
Out of your
injury law,
fucking
right?
mind.
Maybe personal injury law, but everyone else, no.
They give me an example of what they're being
Even
used for.
personal
It
injury,
was like
you need an actor to help you go, okay, now pretend you have back pain, blah, 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 do this. Remember when Cosby was in court?
Oh, yeah.
Like, he was, like, almost dead? Like, what was he doing?
Alright, so maybe you take away the job
It
of
was
like
like,
Diamond and Diamond.
good
Yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Alright, so they got no ads anymore.
yeah, exactly.
This,
Come on, man.
I think you
Now
guys,
he's on tour.
I think you guys are dramatically underestimating
Bill Cosby?
the power of
Yeah.
I think you're overestimating.
I think you're overestimating.
Yo,
I think AI in general, not just in law, it's probably gonna like
We're also not black and
art,
white,
the
we're
whole-
living in gray.
accounting,
whole-
finance.
the whole
across
nature
the
the
board.
whole nature this is my opinion, just I could be wrong. The whole nature of legal teams is to reference information to provide a defense or for a specific.
Okay.
So use AI tool to scrape the data to give you like it's almost like it'll give you the foundation for your argument. But you still have to interpret the data.
Yeah, you still have to
Yeah.
interpret.
If
the
you're talking AI right now, like I'm thinking of this right now, there are so many AI programs that are already being used right now in art production and video production, like automatic rotoscoping programs and like fucking like any kind of particle simulation. That's AI. So we're already using these things, and you know what? Good. I don't want to do this shit by hand anyways.
Yeah.
I don't want to do this shit by hand anyways. It's faster if I do it with the tool, but it still needs a lot of guidance, right?
How much are you
can't
guys
just,
using
know.
this stuff? How much? Let me just ask. How much? Let me give you a
I
reference.
have part of my PhD is related to this.
No,
Not specifically to ChatGPT, but I do machine learning stuff.
How much? But how often are you using ChatGPT?
I'm not
Or
using
even so-
ChatGPT.
I've been using it. I'm trying to hit the limits with it recently, seeing what it can do, what it could. Like I asked it to write me a bunch of music video treatments recently. It gave me a foundation, and I still had to like insert my own ideas. But it gave me like a 10-point script. Give me the 10-point script. I'm like, okay, maybe like 30% of this is good, but the format's written, so I can kind of like pick and choose. And then I actually pitched it to a client and everything like that. And I was like, okay, this is somewhat useful. It's just saving me time and typing things out. But another example for lawyers to use it is write me a 10-part contract, like just for like my website, saying that you can't like steal my shit or whatever, and it'll actually like for things like that it's actually pretty simple. But at the same time too, you still need a lawyer to sign off on that shit because you still need someone legally
A notary?
accountable. You need someone to notarize it, yeah, and that's.
So why
yeah,
do I need?
yeah.
Why do I need to hire physical notaries? I could probably have a fucking service where I send in my documents and it gets fucking notary. You know what I'm trying to say?
A human is still notarizing that though, right?
No.
A human still notarizes
Well,
that.
one,
Yeah.
you know what I'm trying to say? This
Yeah.
happened in finance. You used to need like 30 portfolio managers to do what you need 5 of now, right? This is like it's
For sure.
Consolidation.
Yeah,
right? Like,
it can consolidate down, but you still need at least like.
I
let's
don't
say-
separate
let's say-
the chaff from the wheat.
I am just saying, I
but
think
it's not
going
like
into
the-
law right now may be the worst thing for anybody to do.
That's too hot. Wow, this is a hot take, man. This
That's
is too
hot.
hot.
That's
That's too hot. Too hot for me.
Yeah, I think they're about to
I
get.
gotta turn the temperature
I
down.
think they're gonna get
There's like
designated.
so many other fields that you can like
Yeah.
apply that argument to if you
Yeah.
have such a
No,
hot take.
you know
yeah,
the
but I
next
don't
thing.
think.
Wow.
No,
I don't-
I
yeah.
actually think the next thing that's gonna be sort of taken is general practitioners in terms of like doctors. Like
No,
your
man, look at Teladoc
No.
stock. That's not doing
No, I
well.
really don't. I think that's one of
Teladoc
the
stock is
last.
not doing
Yeah,
well.
There's
No, it's harder-
a human.
harder than
There's
you
like
think.
a human need there that I feel like
Yeah.
cannot be fulfilled by
I
a
really
machine.
think it's one of the
Have-
last.
Have you ever needed to rely on telehealth at all, or like telehealth, Canada or Ontario, whatever it is? You know how bad our healthcare system is when you actually need like automated services that they quote unquote offer?
No, you know how bad the education is around when you should actually go to the hospital or
Yeah,
when
it's
you
by
should go to a
design.
walk-in
But-
clinic that you like have something to
Yeah.
like.
So I guess what I'm
By
trying,
design.
but that's what I'm trying to say. I think okay. So I spend literally probably like maybe this is too much, like 2 hours a day using this shit because it's fascinating how powerful it is in terms of being because it references essentially a large data set to provide you like a solution, right? And I think that data set
But I'm sorry, like, you can look at a data set,
Yeah.
you can filter, you can manipulate it, you can like export it, you can visualize so much from a full data set.
Yeah.
You need people looking at it and interpreting it. And even when you're all looking at the same information, you create scenarios. You create conservative and liberal scenarios. And there's so many things you can take from a data set. It's not just one output. You need people. You need opinions. You need creatives.
Depending on how technical you want to go, we can go more technical here.
So
This is way more complicated.
Do you realize
Yeah.
this is way? I'm providing.
It's way also harder.
I'm actually providing like a postmodern, non-humanist like theory here. I actually think human interaction. I think there's actually in general. I think humans are incapable of finding the correct answer. I think in every scenario there is a correct answer, but I think because humans have biases.
No, man, dude, computers are like less than 100 years old now. We had like fucking like theory of relativity and shit done without computers, man.
Yeah,
Like,
we did a lot
had,
without
like,
computers.
we
did
figured
a
out
lot.
gravity, we figured out
We did a
medicine,
lot.
we figured out penicillin, we figured out we figured out like
Yeah,
we got
What are
motherfuckers
you
to
talking
the moon.
about, Mr. Odie? Can you
With piece
explain?
of shit technology.
Why do you think like QA roles exist? It's because like people, even though the product is done,
Yeah.
there's always things to check.
You don't really
There's
example of
things
this.
to check.
I want to give an example of this.
Trust,
like
but verify.
a good example of this is like even just like the use of AI art right now because I'm using these tools every single day. Do you know how like people are like can we use this for client work right now? I'm like, do you know how fucking like it's almost like a feral animal that cannot be trained. It's like, do you know how like little control I have over this? Because when clients ask you to fix it, can you make her nostril on this size like 0.2% bigger? Like, can I tell the program to actually do that, or can I? No, it's like there's a lot of things that are just incredibly manual that take the human intelligence is incredibly powerful and nuanced, and humans
Yeah.
can like, you know, we can. The discretionary power of the human brain it's incredible. The machines aren't there yet.
I'll agree right now, and what I will say is that like, this is the 4th iteration of GPT, right?
Well, okay, can I, from a solid example, I have a
Jump on
question
in.
for you.
Jump on in.
So if you're looking at, property analytics and you want to buy a house.
Yeah.
So what you do is you look at comparables.
Yeah.
So you look at other houses and you go, okay, Chat GPT or whatever, what's it called?
ChatGPT.
GPT.
ChatGPT.
I see it all the time.
So
ChatGPT.
So ChatGPT is just like one function,
GPT.
but like OpenAI, they also have a playground, which is like a.
Okay, question.
Yeah,
So here's my scenario, right? So it does all the analytics, and it says, okay, this is the best location, this is the best based on your price point, this is the best neighborhood, it has a good demographic, it's close to schools, it's in close proximity to good mixed-use development. There's, office and jobs nearby. Industrial warehouses and stuff are very far away.
Yeah.
It's a good neighborhood. So it comes down to 2 options. Technically, one option might be better based on what ChatGPT says. But if realtor number 2 shows you a really nice house and you walk in and you smell cookies that are in the oven, you're going to be like, oh, this smells like home. And they're going to go with the second option.
Wait, you say that's a human flaw?
That's not a flaw.
Or say
that's you viewing it as a flaw. That's one of our strengths as well too. Humans, we have other needs, man.
So wait, think of the perfect house.
Oh, we love cookies.
Or the perfect house is fucking. It's someone smoked in it for 20 years.
Yeah, I don't
died
like the aura.
in it. Someone came in,
Very extreme.
put on a fresh coat of fucking paint, redid the kitchen, and then it was like.
Like it didn't happen.
No, it did. But it was like you can't fucking put lipstick on a pig.
You can't have
Well, if you were
a
recording,
That-
keep going. Yep, keep
Okay,
going.
so if you look at the anti-vivisection movement in the UK, scientists used to do live experiments on like dogs and cows and stuff like that, and we learned a lot about human brain and development. And then, do you know what else was getting popular?
What?
PETA. Animals have feelings.
People eating tasty.
We,
People
like
eating tasty animals.
vegetarianism. Like
Oh,
You
PETA.
can't your friend
I was
all
thinking
drinks.
peanuts are delicious.
right?
It took me so long to get
Science
there.
is science, computers, numbers, important, hard data. No.
San Francisco.
Animals
You want a
have
marble soda?
feelings, and
You want
now
coffee?
we're
Don't
saying
go to tea.
animals have feelings.
Like
So
caffeine.
now it's
I have
law,
soda, I have
and
beer,
law,
I have wine,
which
I have White Claws.
it's based on
What
culture,
caffeine?
Yeah.
right?
Why do you think like?
Do you want me to make
Uh,
like
Is
one?
now affecting science.
I think
Yeah. Why do you think waiters who smile get more tips
I got a bunch of
than waiters who don't?
I don't think that's
So
true.
no, it is.
I think waiters
100%. And there is a need for
If you're a
machine
grouch,
learner.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be like,
Exactly.
oh.
Whether it's male or female, they've shown that if you smile, if you have human interaction, you're gonna get more tips.
I don't know. I think
Right? Unless you're literally paying off of like a fucking machine and you don't interact with any waiters, you're just like in and out, take a machine. No, man. Like,
I think
there's
Hollywood
a
is
human.
getting bigger
There's
tips.
always a human element to it, man.
I'm not.
They're telling me if it's
I'm
a
not
cute guy or cute girl, and you're like,
Yeah.
she smiled, you'd be like,
Yeah.
wouldn't give it an extra 1%?
And there is
Get
a
outta
need.
here,
There is
bro.
a need for a robot to be there. If I don't want to talk to anybody and I just want to press the buttons and go, okay, this is my order.
Yeah.
But sometimes it is nice to have someone.
Yeah, and
Do you wanna sit, by the way, we can switch.
there's also a question around whether or not like that's healthy,
You wanna sell
and
this?
if you should maybe like, or one should sort of be. I mean, if that happens all the time, right? That you stop interact or not, that one stops interacting with someone, people. Like I feel like you have to be the right kind of person to catch yourself doing that, or else you end up being a hermit and an agoraphobe, and you never talk to anybody ever again.
People like that,
My,
though.
my hot take.
So there should-
on
there
this
should be-
conversation
oh,
is-
sorry.
that like if there's any like industry that's like most removed from humanity, it's probably finance. I think the back office finance people are the ones that are gonna be taken out first.
Yeah. You know what? I
Like
can
we
see
don't
that.
need people like doing reconciliations of like transactions anymore.
You know what's funny? It's
You know
already
what we
happening.
do need
It's-
though?
no,
Hold on. Hold on.
100%. Yo, but it's already
As
happening.
someone in finance,
Yeah.
but not, I mean, sort of the compliance side.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Wait, you're
Yeah, what is this? Is it cheap?
Yeah.
Yes.
Uh,
You want some small?
Yeah, sure. If you're on.
Like they're
It's not coffee,
unless
it's
you
tea.
work at like
It's caffeine,
a
not-
super modern
Oh, okay.
like
all-
organization.
Well, what kind of tea is it? Just basic tea.
It tastes like lemon pound cake.
I'll give it a try.
There's
yeah.
such a fucking mess. Like legacy systems, fucking like data democratization, and all of that. The people in finance will have jobs for years.
True, I think so too. I think it's gonna take a long time. But like from someone who used to be in like finance too.
Like
first time
true
that
finance. You do true finance.
Like asset management. But the first time that I used Uniswap, I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, it's crazy. That's crazy.
This is like
I've literally
my,
had a boss
my
tell
old
me.
job like is not gonna exist anymore.
I've literally had a boss tell me, I've tried to automate your job. I can't. That's why you still have a job. And I'm like,
Yeah.
thanks.
I think that's gonna take so long because like people that like, so my friends that like even, so management firms like Big Four or whatever, their tech consultancy like team does like consultancy on like Google G Suite.
Yeah.
It's like last like,
It's hilarious.
last century.
Yeah, it's yeah.
So
it
it's
is,
gonna
but
take
at the
forever.
same time, like, if a specific industry is using dinosaur legacy data and they don't need improvements, why would they pay for the best when what they actually need, and you pay attention to what they actually need, is something far, far simpler.
So I totally agree with you, and I think what's happening right now, and this is probably an explanation of like the prominence of the crypto markets over the last couple of years, because there's a stagnation in capital markets, but there's been a proliferation of so much capital, right? Due to interest rates being diminished so much, and basically so much money printing happening, right? There's so much cash on the sidelines, being ready to invest in so much random fucking shit. I think because you have seen like more egregious returns happening in crypto, because standard capital markets are slower, that's why you have seen so much investment happening in these areas. That's why FTX was able to happen. Right, because basically there's so much cash on the sidelines. They're seeing the opportunity in these like non-regulated areas. Because like for me it was Binance. I hopped on Binance. I saw like their DeFi platform, and I know Binance is not even the best one. I was like, this is fucking crazy. As a guy that's actually worked on a fucking I'm trained on Icon and Bloomberg Business and all this shit, right? And seeing like Thompson actually operate like with a fucking portfolio manager. It's fucking amazing that they're able to democratize portfolio management utilizing DeFi, right? So 100%, I see I see for the millennial generation, there's going to be a huge opportunity for arbitrage there. But I do think the whole thing about finance is game theory. By the end of the day, like finance, it's a cartel. They're going to do whatever they fucking can on the policy level to keep the shit in line. And that's why I think CBDCs are happening. They're going to try to pull it in as fast as possible. And yes, they're not going to have the subject matter expertise because they're not going to be able to pull it in. And that's why I was in a meeting with you and that guy. Remember I was asking him? I was like, yo,
Eric Richmond from
I was like, in what way? I was like, how the fuck are the regulators going to catch up, bro? In what fuck? There's no way the fucking public sector is going to be able to hire the because I told him specifically, I was like, yo, you don't work for the government. You went for a fucking random company, a random fucking startup. You, a fucking Bay Street trained lawyer, you know what I'm trying to say? You didn't go and fucking work for the government. You picked some random fucking startup, now you're working here.
Well, the Bank of Canada does have academic economists who study this.
But they're not going to be able to catch up. I don't give a fuck.
I don't agree with that. I think they
I don't
will.
care.
I think they are catching up.
I
don't agree with that.
I'm a black hat guy. You know what I'm trying to say? I'm the guy that was starting to jailbreak iPhones every time they gave up a new iOS.
What
Hold on,
It's
slow down. So Project Jasper is an Ethereum blockchain project that Bank of Canada ran in 2016. This is that they're actually quite far ahead.
Yeah.
Like they've thought about this. You read Bank of Canada working papers. There's actually academic literature on the Bank of Canada website on blockchain. They've been thinking about this for a while.
So why didn't they implement anything for like
time?
Because it takes time, and it's also like they're dealing with a lot of deeper questions beyond the technology. It's asking, how do we scale this? They're asking, how do we scale this? How do we make this accessible to the average consumer who doesn't have much education?
Don't ask those questions. Black hats just fucking shoot from the fucking hip.
So I think that's why like cause
that's why the black hats, bro. They don't have like legal jobs, you know? That's why they're not getting paid fucking.
Don't talk like that. It's not fair. When black people had money in America,
no,
they were denied their ability to buy houses.
Black hat, not black people.
Oh my god!
Let's go, guys. Trigger.
No.
Let's go, guys. That's going up.
When black people had money in America, they were not allowed to buy houses.
We're not talking about
They
that.
were not allowed to buy houses, so then they bought nice cars. And then people were like, oh, look at black people trying to buy nice cars.
We're not disputing that, okay?
I know, totally different.
You're getting clipped for that.
Oh my god.
You're getting clipped for that. You gotta say that to the
But you're not
black guy,
wrong.
too.
Yes.
I'm not wrong.
There are people who. There are people, and we talked about this.
I know what black hat is. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah,
Again, and we talked about this privately off the pod before, where there are people who play in the gray area, and they don't.
We spoke about that on the pod.
And
That
it's
was
fine,
on camera.
There's people who are cool playing in the gray area. I don't mind playing in the gray area. Whatever, man.
What does that mean?
I sell guns.
There's people playing in the gray area. Black and white, right? So they, it's.
Well, break it down. Explain black, white, and gray, because people don't understand. So elaborate on it.
I mean, you bend the rules.
Okay, no, it's okay.
You
So
bend the rules
basically,
a little
like,
bit.
white is legal, completely legal, regulated, perfect, right? Gray is obviously in between. Black has the Wild West.
No, I know,
You know what I'm trying to
know.
Yeah.
I stopped listening.
Gray is legal depending on who you ask.
Gray.
If anybody asks.
Child soldiers.
If anyone asks.
No. What I would say is gray is legal operators who see opportunity in the black market. So they'll basically play when they find like an opportunity.
Well, there's
right?
also different jurisdictions.
There's also
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
Gray can also just be bending the white like rules.
Sure,
Exactly.
and who determines
know.
what jurisdiction is the
Like,
dominant
like-
one?
like-
To be honest, there's barely any white hats. Most people probably agree. Most people probably
I feel like a lot of I feel like
No,
most
I
of
think
US
it's
I feel like most of US politics is probably pretty gray area. I think most of US wars are pretty gray area, dude.
Oh no, they're funny because black hat as fuck, bro.
Some of it, well, like all the Black Ops stuff.
Yo,
There's a lot of that shit that happens.
The
during
war
wars.
in Iraq
Yeah.
literally was an illegal war.
Yeah, it's actually
George Bush literally has been fucking charged with war crimes in countries. There's places he can't go because he will literally get picked up at the
Congress approved it, and also you have to remember Clinton in
My boy
1998.
said yes. Yo,
No, because the Iraqi Liberation Act 1998, right?
Yeah,
you
but
have
the
to go
rest
back
of
to your
the
90s.
NATO said no. Everyone else said no. Everyone said fuck off. You're fucking crazy, bitch. Can't do
No,
this
not everyone said no.
shit. Well, the coalition of the willing. Who they get? Like Nigeria, Ghana. The fuck, bro? Like, the fuck is this? You know what I'm trying to say, bro? Like,
okay.
I got the C squad coming out with me, bro. You know what I mean?
Well, you mean by international law standards?
Yeah.
But I'm talking about domestically. Yeah,
It was wildly flagrant shit, bro. It was like uncontestedly wildly.
Yeah.
You know what's funny? That was peak America if you think about it. Like George Bush's America was peak America. That was peak fucking
That's the
America.
hottest take so far.
Yeah, what are you talking
Like,
about? What are you
Yo,
talking
cause
about?
Melvin
that-
Kenya
Can
was
you-
good.
Yeah,
Very
disambiguate?
well.
No, because that was like peak empire. You know what I'm trying to say? That was like,
No, man, the empire
You know,
just
you know,
beginning.
you know, peak America was when Abraham Lincoln.
Oh my god.
Peak empire?
Peak no peak America.
Yo,
Abraham Lincoln, bro.
Do you know what
Yo, no, didn't he have slaves and then he freed the slaves?
I don't know.
That's
I don't,
fucking.
I don't
that's,
think
that's some crazy
actually-
shit.
actually, no,
Because
so-
you have slaves and then you
Are
free
you
the
sure
slaves.
so-
You have slaves. They're like fighting by war, and I'll give you your freedom. That's fucking peak America.
So Abraham Lincoln.
No, Benjamin Franklin had slaves.
Yeah, but that's different.
No,
That's the
Abraham
founding
Lincoln, you couldn't have slaves.
Yeah, what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
no, I'm fucking.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Abraham Lincoln can't have slaves because he taught he gave emancipation, right?
So as a black man, I'll say this: none of these niggas ain't shit. You know what I mean?
Holy shit!
Because Frederick
Ask the
Douglass,
black guy.
Douglass had to tell Abraham Lincoln to get out of slavery because like at the end of the day, Abraham Lincoln didn't give a fuck about that shit. Frederick Douglass said she was a guy who basically bought himself out of fucking slavery, worked his ass off.
Correct.
He's actually a
That's
motherfucker.
correct.
He went over to the UK. He pushed for the abolition.
That's correct.
You know,
That's
he's,
all
a, he's a bad motherfucker. The fact there's actually no more buildings called Frederick Douglass this,
I
Frederick
agree.
Douglass that, you know, is actually fucked up.
Yeah, it's
but
fucked
anyhow, Abraham Lincoln ain't shit. You know what I'm trying to say? Ben Franklin ain't shit. Yo, fuck these guys.
Okay. Because Tanya and Timmy are the guests today. Is there anything you guys want to talk about? Because we're in a tunnel right now.
Yeah.
We're in a fucking tunnel. Are there any topics that you guys want to talk about today while the cameras are on? I'll give you guys airtime.
Anything you want to talk about?
Are you enjoying talking about Abraham Lincoln owning slaves?
I have nothing to say.
Oh, fuck, okay. If you guys don't want the
We
airtime...
can talk more about food.
What's about food on takeoff?
Yo, would you ever date a vegan person?
No.
That was fast.
Have I?
Well, it depends. Like,
I did a
Wait,
vegetarian
is anyone here vegan first? Okay.
No.
No, but I want to be.
Okay.
I did a vegetarian before.
Like,
I'm
Phil-
curious.
I
I
can't
dabble.
either.
Like I like.
Philosophically, like you just don't agree with like the.
Well, there's the sourcing of the food. Yes, there's an important attention to be paid there.
wasn't
And I eat meat, but
avocado
I don't-
vegan before he went the full other way?
Wait, avocado isn't vegan?
Nikocado avocado.
Nigga, what?
Who the
What?
You don't know him? Oh my god, he rules you too, bro! He does mukbangs, and then he went from like this really healthy, loving, cute like vegan who would talk about like healthy eating, and then he got into like the social media like wind tunnel, and the more views he got was with his mukbangs. And then he would just eat more and more and more.
It's the worst name for something ever.
It's when you eat on camera.
It's the worst
Korean
name
style.
ever for it. It's just I'm
I'm
mukbang.
lonely. Eat with me.
I think
I'm
it's
gonna
like
eat
Korean
with
bang.
you.
Yeah,
But every
Okay.
Says mukbang.
Mukbang, yeah, but what is that? You're
She
like,
came over in a mukbang.
I
Mukbang the shit out of her.
it's like mukbang. I don't understand.
We mukbang her
I
on
don't
camera.
know. Oh my god.
I have to say though, I love Korean cooking videos on YouTube, but what fucking pisses me off is that at the end of it, you can hear them fucking crunching or
Some
eating
people
no
like
matter
that.
what it is.
That's called
no matter what it is.
that's
It's soup.
ASMR audio.
Not that. I got misophonia. Misophonia.
Yo,
You
there's a
can't
thing.
fucking.
There's a thing. Yeah.
You can't
It's
do
a
that
phobia
shit.
of hearing people eat. Oh yeah.
Can't
Oh,
deal with it.
interesting.
Yeah,
Is that misophonia is?
Yo,
Misophonia,
yeah.
Well, mouth sounds.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I don't like.
No, I have a friend. He made his artist name that. I was like, what is misophonia? I was like, what the fuck? The mesophobia. Is that what you're? That's the name, right?
Misophonia.
Okay, yeah, no. That my friend actually made his artist name that. I didn't realize it was the fear of hearing people eat.
Yeah.
Oh goddamn.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, ASMR is all about hearing people eat
Oh.
in super like high resolution detail, high fidelity detail.
I'm sorry,
No,
but
but
there have been
it's
some
not
good
like eating, it's like
ASMR.
any sound.
Or
For
bags.
Nikocado,
Bags.
It was
There's been
like
some good
just
bags. Like,
people
look at
watching
this
him
bag.
eat.
And I'd be
then
like,
the more popular he got, like the bigger his food would be, and he literally went to like very skinny, healthy. He's like he needs like a CPAP machine to get out of bed now. Or
Yeah.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
For the view.
That's from Coke though.
No.
And
And then he acts up.
everyone
But
that
you were talking about like when you have to be really engaging and energetic for people to watch.
Yeah.
He went from "Hi, welcome to my channel" to "Welcome to my channel! I am so
still
excited!"
sounds like Coke to me.
No, it
Still
was,
sounds like
no, it was. I don't know if it was an act or whatever.
Yeah, if he was doing coke, he'd probably not be eating because when you snort
No,
coke and then eat like 10,000 calories.
No, it depends on who you are. I know a lot of.
Most people do coke don't want to eat after, man. They
No,
fucking
I know
like-
some pieces of shit, bro. They're like that's all they do. I know a bunch of guys.
I
Do
know,
coke and
most
eat?
pieces of shit I know
Do
do coke
coke
don't
and
eat
eat?
after.
Yeah,
They don't do coke.
Do you know how
my
many?
friends
Do
do
you
not
know how
eat
many
coke.
fat sous chefs are cokeheads?
They're at work though.
Yeah, but they're still fat.
No,
You know what I'm trying
kitchen
to
staff
say?
are on coke because it's a really like stressful job and they're trying to stay awake at work because
Yeah,
they're
but-
hungover from the last night. But they're not eating on the job. They're
They
just
still
working their
do
ass
this
off.
shit though. You know what I mean? Like,
No, that's not it.
I know a
That's
lot
not
of
it,
fat
no.
cokeheads, bro. That's all I'm trying to say.
And he knows a lot of skinny ones,
Yeah,
so
that's-
he balances out.
Skinny fucking cokeheads. No, I most of my coke. Most of them are pretty
We
jacked.
should do a conference.
Wait,
Yeah,
I also
yeah,
see
yeah.
like
Cokehead conference.
super
Yeah.
skinny girls and eat like this much, like the entire table.
And
like
people
how
watch
do they?
that.
Yeah, how do they?
They're
how do their
bulimic.
bodies?
Yeah,
like-
they're
They're
throwing
bulimic.
that up
They're just-
immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck else?
This is the greatest question.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me?
They're
They're like
throwing
they're
that.
super skinny.
No.
You cannot burn off 30,000
And
calories
also,
in any
it's
workout.
like damage your body to eat that much.
You
Well,
can't burn
okay,
off. You can't burn off. You can't burn off 1,000 calories in a workout.
Okay, let's work it.
But
Yeah,
how does your stomach go like?
Maybe.
And then the acid up your throat.
Believe me,
No, but maybe there's some
Believe me,
girls who
no.
are actually very athletic and they do have a high caloric intake.
Yeah.
There are
I-
some
I
girls
think
that
the most
highly
obvious answer
unlikely.
typically is maybe the
Wait,
correct
and
one,
they,
where they
like,
probably
they
are
vomit
bulimic.
it out.
They're throwing it up afterwards. And they're just doing it for money.
Or they're throwing up during and continuing.
Yo, girls get cummed on camera in porn movies for like $2,000. For a girl to do a
I don't
mukbang,
think
you pay
that's
10
I don't-
grand.
I
For her to
don't-
throw up after, that's a lesser evil.
I don't know.
If I was a girl between the cum shot in the face or like throwing up after
This is
10,000
a
calorie
very
meal.
weird comparison.
I'm not sure that's cool. Yeah, that's not
You're
cool.
violating yourself on camera. That's
That's
what you're
not
doing.
cool.
You're
That's not
exploiting.
cool.
You're
You're
exploiting
exploiting
yourself on
I
camera
know,
for
that's a
money.
stretch.
Yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
not. It's a good
Yeah,
soundbite.
that's a stretch.
It's a good soundbite. I'm with myself.
No.
Yeah, I'm with myself.
That's how politicians do it. They'll say two small things that people agree with, and then one big stretch, and you're like,
That's how they get you. That's what I'm getting right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Like how Obama sold me hope. And then
Oh, yeah.
yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Oh my god.
Zing.
Oh
Yeah.
But he didn't have a Senate to support everything.
But he did have enough drone missile strikes to fuck up the Middle East.
Oh my god.
Oh. You think the Middle East was fucked up without it?
No. The Middle East was fucked up by itself. No. The U.S. had the heavy influence. If it was by itself, it'd be fine. Actually, like the UK had its own place since like the 1914. There's a whole history behind this. 1800s. Blah blah blah. Ottoman Empire. But regardless, I say 50% on insurance by switching to Geico.
Oh goddamn.
Oh my god, fuck you.
We gotta get into that. We gotta get, you know, you're not scared of getting hacked. You know, there's something called NordVPN. I'll fuck that. Yo, we have to do that eventually on the podcast. We start dropping like bullshit fucking ads. You know, fucking Blue Chew, NordVPN, Ridge Wallet.
That's how I learned about bloatware.
Yeah.
Bloatware?
Bloatware.
Bloatware.
Yeah.
What's bloatware?
Norton antivirus. And you can't even like uninstall that shit.
Yes, you can.
It's hard. It's like.
Yeah, you gotta get into like the black screen and do all the command shit.
You gotta get in the terminal.
It's risky, but you can.
I mean, what's bloatware?
It's all the shit they pre-install on your computer.
Yeah, it's just like
It
additional
takes up
software
space.
that sometimes they're running shit in the background.
So do you ever buy like a Samsung phone?
Yeah.
The whole thing's bloatware.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. I don't install so much shit on the Samsung I got.
What the hell is this, man? Like,
Yeah, I agree with
why is there like 2,000 apps on this phone? I just bought it.
Yeah. Espionage.
that. Espion.
Yeah.
Spies.
You ever just like worry, like, okay.
About the espionage.
This is why Odie's
Now
like
it's
the main
just
host of
like
the podcast because he'll find a way to segue it back. That's like he did 500 episodes before we started this one.
Yeah.
You don't say
Wait,
what?
what? 500 episodes of what?
Podcast, like no, like when we started the podcast, he was just like, I've already done 500 episodes. I'm super experienced. I want to start one. I said, man, if you have that much experience, let's fucking
Yeah,
do it.
well,
We
You
can't
said the
fail.
word Segway,
By
but that's
yourself?
actually the scooter.
No, but it's called the scooter. They call it Segway because it gets
What?
you from
No,
Yeah.
It's a-
SEGWAY
Yes.
is actually the scooter.
No, it's a
the word
phrase
you're
in
thinking
English,
of is
too.
SEGU.
Yes, that's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, segue. But it's still pronounced segue though.
But he
Oh, really?
He
Oh
called
my
it-
God, Jesus! Oh my God! You're trying to correct me? You're trying to mansplain me right now? You're trying to mansplain my
I'm not
fucking my
trying to
verbiage right now?
mansplain.
You're trying to mansplain my verbs right now?
Yo, this is a permanent feature now. Yo, we need you on the podcast.
Because I'm so.
This is good.
Alright, espionage. Espionage, you guys say some shit about the Chinese, weren't you?
No.
Yeah, you
no.
were.
Actually, yo,
Let's get into it.
this is a good point. So I was saying actually
Let's get
earlier.
into it.
I was like, the other, like, before I was like, oh, I'm not gonna get TikTok because I'm so worried about being a Chinese espionage tool, blah, 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 blah. Meanwhile, I'm on fucking, like, Instagram, literally fucking way too much. And
Is that what you actually told yourself before? Like,
Yeah.
reason?
Yeah, well, I mean, like, this is what you're being fed, you know what I'm trying to say? Then I realized, it's like, oh, these people are, the Western intelligence agencies are just like, yo, we don't want you to take TikTok because it's, like, their propaganda. We want you to take in our propaganda. You know, so I'm like, oh, that's all it is. So let me just let me like equalize the playing field. I'm gonna get on TikTok now, because it makes no sense. But it's all the same shit, bro. What the fuck? They're all spying on you, bro. Like, they all take the same.
Yeah, like all the governments all have your goddamn data.
You
Yeah.
actually care about that, so good for you. You know?
Amazing, Rod.
I'm literally just trying to watch cat videos. Like, I just want to watch some cat videos.
Yeah, you
about-
have fucking cat videos. You can
Like
have
decentralized social media, but until like it gets as good as TikTok, like,
Yeah. That's true.
I don't care.
you earn the rights to pillage my data and go through my search history.
Is my phone over there?
But that's why they're so good.
No.
Like Chinese
In your-
consumer tech.
Can you check?
Yeah, I heard. What you say with the data points? There's like 10,000 data points versus like 3,000 data points, something like that, or like.
Did I say that?
Where's the?
I said
That's not mine.
Nope.
Wait,
Oh.
give me a second.
Just your jacket?
I don't know. 1 second.
Oh my back. I'm gonna pee.
Fucking dungeon out here, man. This is the podcast lifestyle. That's what we're doing.
Yo, look, the question is, why can TikTok reach 10,000 data points, but Instagram can barely get over 3,000?
Invasion of privacy.
Regulations. Sure, maybe the algorithm.
I got your blood type.
Oh, regulations. So they just basically have no respect for any of your shit.
Inside your
So
head.
the second I get the app, they're basically listening to everything I'm gonna do all the time. Because I've had some wild shit. Okay, so for example, I'm really huge about data hygiene. I'm massive about data hygiene. I use
Yeah, what browser are you using?
Brave.
Oh, good man. Good answer.
Exactly.
Good answer. Good answer.
I use Brave.
I use Brave too.
I use NordVPN. I have it on my phone and I have it on my laptop as well.
Yo,
too.
I do exactly the same.
Exactly.
Look up Segway.
I generally always
That's why it's called a
disallow
Segway.
permission for
She's
a
not pronouncing
microphone.
the S.
Say again.
I disallow the permission.
Yeah.
It should be
Cat-
Segway.
Camera phone.
Yeah.
You want to when you walk on Segway?
I hear you. I'm.
I said no. I was saying Sieg.
You
Yes.
said Segway.
I've never actually said it in real life. I only read it.
You're going around.
No, I
think
didn't.
they're both
But I've
fine.
never
You
used
can
that
say
word in
Sieg.
real life.
Very
You can
strange.
say
I've never said it. I would
You
just
can say
read.
Segway. You can say either.
I'm trying to think of like
Is it-
someone who also knew who was pronouncing a word like really, and I just kind of want to let them continue pronouncing it the word that way incorrectly because it was so fucking funny.
Epitome is a classic. It's
that-
pronounced epitome. People pronounce it epitome.
Okay, and, yeah, saying epitome that's pretty bad.
It's pretty
What's another good example? Like
It's a lot of examples.
Okay, I had this girl yell at me because I said instead of saying like udon, I said udon. And then she's
Whatever.
just like, and then she gave me this look like she was so fucking insulted. She's like, that's cute, Eric, that's cute. I was like, think about fucking alone, you're so mean. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah.
Non-stop. I've heard Chinese ladies pronounce the name Simon Seaman. In college.
Wow, Jesus.
See,
That's a fail.
So we come inside here.
Seaman Wong.
But be nice. Like their English is better than my Chinese, so why should we laugh?
No, I politely,
I don't-
like,
But do you correct them?
Oh, it's like-
Or
I mean, if we're close, but like I would try to at least get someone around them to make
See-
them aware.
Seaman's wild. Yeah.
Like I just don't want them to.
Seaman's wild.
Is Seaman here?
Is Seaman here?
Is Seaman here
Looking
right
to
now?
speak to Seaman.
I'm looking to speak.
I need more semen in my life.
I need more Seaman in my life. Seaman, when can I see you?
When can I
Throw that in your face, baby. Oh yeah. I don't know.
God.
Oh.
Here's a question. This is a weird one, I guess.
Oh, here we go.
Yo, is porn bad for society?
Do you want to get on the
We're-
topic?
we're
Oh
not
my
getting
god.
Oh, this is
No.
too edgy.
topic.
Too edgy?
Too edgy.
Way too edgy.
They don't want to be on the. They don't want to be. They're not getting cast. Okay. Our
course
next.
it
Next. We're gonna go to the next topic.
Is it
Yeah.
like the 5th time that you guys talk about it, or do you just like talk about it every episode?
We don't talk about porn every episode.
Okay.
We talk a lot of. We've had a lot of crazy sex stories because of audio on the camera, and when we get into tunnels, we just start talking shit, and we're really talking as if the cameras are off, and like we're just having a conversation between the dudes, and like that's when like the raunchiest fucking conversation. That's when people start talking about like fuck people's grandmas and shit. Like oh my god, dude. Like, oh
I
my
saw
god.
that.
Yeah, that was an epic clip.
It's interesting because like yo, it's like reps at anything.
Yeah.
You need to understand like how to navigate scenarios. You can only do that by essentially like going through them in the first place, right? So it's like
Yeah.
after a while you understand.
I thought we agreed we weren't gonna talk about this.
about what?
About what?
Okay.
What?
Change the topic.
Here's the topic.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you just understand how to like navigate a podcast in a way that's not gonna fuck you over.
Yeah. The trick is, I feel like the more people you have in the room, the easier it becomes, though, because then you can just kind of like get a little bit from everybody. You know.
Yeah.
I feel like
What did
when
you
it's-
talk about for 500 episodes?
Oh, dude, you were talking about like politics. You were talking about business. You were
Oh.
talking.
Like by yourself, or did you have guests?
So actually, like, there was a tool that I had where basically I'll go Google Trends and look at the top 20 trends. Just pick a topic.
Yeah, it was almost like a news report. You went
Yeah.
in. I listened to it.
So how do you educate yourself like well enough on all those topics to be able to talk about it to the public?
Well, Tiffany, I am a huge fucking nerd.
I read a lot of news.
I
Read a lot of news. probably.
yeah, that's it. It's really easy to consume information. I find right now. That's the biggest thing about like the data generation, right? It's really easy for you to like even go on like Google Scholar, read an article, go through things, just like I feel like if you just have the intent in terms of like trying to learn something, it's very easy to do it.
It doesn't have to be like super in depth. Just like some of your episodes, you're even just commenting on like hot takes on like news reports, or just like somebody come out, you would just like comment on that for like a bit, and it wasn't necessarily like. It wasn't like 500 like Joe Rogan level episodes where it's like 500 subject matter experts.
But who's
Also,
who's checking that?
Also,
Who's QAing that?
no, that was
How do you know? when you read-
There was no Q. That it was so raw.
That's
No, but that's no. But the one.
You
this
could be
one-
reading some like
this one has,
fucking
he's
article
QA
on
at
like
best, not
Breitbart,
QA.
and you're like,
yeah.
is this misinformation? Like,
yeah.
You know what's crazy actually? So like through this whole thing, I ended up developing like some fans, and like there was some disturbing moments. I'm not gonna lie, where I was like, oh, this is weird.
Oh, like what? Can we talk about that?
Like
Yeah.
there's one time,
Yeah.
there's one time this one guy was like, yo, I'm dedicated to you. I'm like, wait, what do you what?
I'm dedicated to you,
I'm like,
bro.
what do you mean,
I
bro?
think about
That's
you at night.
Like, that's a weird statement to make, bro.
I see you in my dreams.
Is his name Simon?
No, no, Seaman.
My name is Seaman.
His
I'm
name's
dedicated to
Seaman?
you.
Yeah.
Seaman Mall?
He wants to be your sissy boy.
You generally do have to be careful though, like, if you do have a platform, especially if it gets bigger, like what you are portraying at the same time too, depending on the person you are, but like for real. Because it's like that's why even like then people you end up in, because what I've realized about like entertainment or content is like it's just content will always be consumed by someone.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
So, like,
Yeah,
whatever
I
the-
agree. Do you remember when Taylor Swift was under fire because it came out how much like emissions her like jets were causing or whatever? And it's like, does she have the ability to be in a normal airplane without compromising her safety?
Yeah.
And I don't think the answer is yes.
Yeah.
Like, I don't mind that she uses a jet because if I was in the same situation and every second you're worried about someone coming up and like attacking you, or you know, like the amount of guys who've just showed up at her house, even though she's like so like she tries to be quiet and under the like radar. Remember that one girl who was starting to get famous on YouTube and on Twitch? She had like one tour and then she had like one concert and one of her fans came up to hug her. She went in for a hug and he shot her.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's
really messed up.
really scary.
It's nuts. I will say like I definitely take me being a dude for granted in the world, because even like I was the context I'm thinking about, right? I was walking down my street the other day. There's a whole bunch of homeless people on my street these days, and like I saw this fucking one guy just follow this chick.
Yeah, it's a good example, dude.
Homeless dude.
Yeah,
right?
good example.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
happened to me 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
It happens to women all the time, honestly. It's
And I was like, if I was her, I would be scared shitless. And the thing is, like,
Mhm.
he would never do that to me.
Yeah.
Like, he would never, you know. So it's yeah, it's definitely like you don't like as a guy you don't think about that. You don't realize that, like, oh, like we're in different worlds because of like.
Yeah, I heard girls complain about it. It's just like, you know, like a guy can live in like a more like sketchy neighborhood, and then like the girls are like, I won't ever choose to live in that neighborhood because like just walking over.
Cigarette.
Go.
So, okay,
We're
so
good.
this is the most fucked up thing. So, I'm
Go on.
fair, I'm just gonna avoid saying my age. So I'm 32, and I go into the doctors, and I'm like, you know, just talking about, I'm like, sex hurts. Sex is kind of uncomfortable, and they're like, okay, so here are the options, and do you want to go back on birth control? I'm like, you know, it's like it took me so long to get off of it. Like I just don't really like feel like fucking up my baby potential if I keep taking it. And I'm like, and I just like.
You don't want to be pumped with hormones?
Well, there you go.
Crazy concept.
So then we're talking about our options, and I'm like, and also oh fuck, I don't even know how it came to it, but this lady, she's like, you know, if you take birth control, the pill, the NuvaRing, anything, you don't even have to fucking have your period. The only reason why you have a period is because the guy who invented birth control was Catholic, and the Catholics
Holy fuck.
and the Catholics keep lobbying like these companies like
Yeah.
to ensure that women, like that's not even a real, like the hormones that would otherwise stimulate your period, like when you're normally having one, are not the same ones that it's all
It
fucking
tricks your
fake.
brain into thinking you're pregnant.
Yeah. And I was like, how am I this old and I didn't need to have my period at all for like a large portion of my life?
There's side effects on birth control. Though. Like some women have adverse side effects from taking birth control.
Do you
that's
actually
when
want to
that's
have your body think you're
that's why
pregnant
not
for
a woman
that
take
long?
birth control.
It
Some
works
women
for
have
some,
side
but it
effects.
doesn't for
Yeah.
others.
There's side effects I'm taking it. Not like some women have like, you know, like really bad like mood swings on it. Like there's health effects I'm taking it legit. That's why I know a bunch of girls who took it and they went on it. They're like, this is kind of fucking whack. And after 3 months they came off it. Other women, they have little to no side effects and they can kind of get it without having a period forever.
Oh.
You know? But you know, and also when you come off it as well too, you will get pregnant like really quickly.
No, you won't.
What I've heard is that when you come off it, essentially, like your body,
Some do.
backlogs.
Some do.
Yeah, no, because my friend, that's how he got his wife pregnant because she came out birth control for them to have kids, and then like in the first like 2 days she got pregnant. It was fucking nuts. So
I do know
also
someone
happens
that
too.
happened too. That is
So,
like
so, like, you
they
know,
came off of it and it was like the first try.
Yeah.
But I did not.
It's very common. Your body backlogs the fertility or something like that. Yeah. for lack of a better term. Yeah.
Once a woman delivers a baby, she has her period for like 3 months or something like that to catch up.
Oh yeah.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah, every period that you miss, like you catch up. And, like,
No.
Oh, actually? Oh, shit, eh?
Yeah.
I did not know.
Oh.
Yeah, because they don't
How
teach
is
these
this not
things in
talked
sex
about?
ed. They teach this is how you put a condom on a banana.
That's true.
It's like why is women's health so like, oh, let's not talk about it?
Yeah.
Like, why is the movie, that Red Panda movie, why is it coming out now? Why is it being normalized now? Like, and why are moms and dads still not wanting to show their kids this movie of something that happens to 50% of the population?
Dude, side tangent was like my coworker. We were like working side by side for like 3 years, and she had a baby, and then like she took her mat leave, but she didn't come back for like 2 years. So I was like, "Yo, where the fuck you been?" And she's like, "Dude."
Irish twins.
When she gave birth, she detached both her retinas.
Oh.
I'm like, what? I'm like, excuse me?
Oh
She's
my
like,
god.
She pushed so hard, literally, she detached her retina and she had to go into surgery, and she was blind for 6 months.
Oh.
I'm like, wait, so you didn't see your children for 6 months?
Oh.
The minute she gave birth, she detached them both.
I'm sorry, what?
She had twins, and she detached both her retinas.
Didn't she feel something kind of fucking
Yeah, so, and then when they're like,
going wrong?
here's your child, she's like, I can't see them. And they're like,
No.
this is not right.
That's
And I'm like, what
So
the
keep your eyes closed when you're pushing.
I don't know if it works like that.
I'm like, what the fuck? She's like, yeah, like, I was blind for 6 months. It slowly came back after they did surgery and they repaired it. But she's like, I didn't see my children. I literally gave birth to them. I heard them cry, but I could not see them for 6 months.
That's fucking
Whoa.
crazy.
Experiences should be normalized.
It's actually like, I'm like,
It should be normalized.
this
People don't know
is
about
what
these
happens.
things.
Like, there's obviously the glamour of like, yeah, giving birth, blah blah.
There's
but
no glamour.
There's a lot of things where things go wrong, man. Like,
And the silence. You're not allowed to talk about it. It's culture.
It's dangerous. I'm not stop it. Giving birth is dangerous. Giving birth is fucking dangerous. Man, women needs to die back in the day. Women needs to die back in the
Women
day.
die now.
Yeah.
They die now.
A lot less of them die now. A lot less of them die. But
They're
back
dying
in the-
more now since abortion is not. Okay, let's not talk about this.
No, but
But here's the thing.
That's like.
Let's talk about
Ectopic
this.
pregnancies. Women are going to be dying because of ectopic pregnancies now. They're not going to have access to it.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the
is that
scary
not a thing? Like, it's weird.
You know, I don't even know where you would even would get the knowledge for that. You know, it's like
Read.
Not just ChatGPT.
Not just read.
Chat GPT.
But
What do women
normalize
go through
the
during pregnancy?
conversation. Just normalize the conversation.
Yeah.
When women talk about it, don't be like, ew, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to see your tampons in my trash.
Who would have sex with a chick while she had her
I've never
period?
said that. What?
I'm
Who
done.
would have sex with a chick while she's
It
on her
happens.
period?
It happens, man.
I've done it. I've done it.
If you've
Done it.
If you're with a
Done
girl
it.
long, if you're with a girl long enough, it's gonna happen.
But
You
okay.
just put a towel down and then you're just good to go. You know?
When have you been surprised? And just randomly, just.
If you're with a girl long enough, you'll know when she's having her
Yeah,
period too.
those-
Because
yeah.
if she's regular, so like
No,
if you're with a
no.
girl long enough, it's gonna go down.
So
It's just life.
I will say this. The one thing about our generation that I actually will say this. The one thing about the millennial generation is that it's so clear. So many people were not in a loving long-term relationship. It's because that's why there's such a disconnection between males like women. Because if you were ever actually if you ever lived with a girl, bro, there's so many things that you're just not even like periods don't bother me. All that shit doesn't bother you. It doesn't it's like whatever. I think the idea for a guy I don't know. You're clearly not around. I was also raised by women. That's the other thing too. I will say that. So it's I don't know. It's just weird to yeah, it's not hard to talk about this shit for me. You know what I'm trying to say? But so it's I don't know. I find it's interesting that it's harder to have this conversation, and that's why I'm trying to say it's interesting that there's a lot of things that I literally would not know about pregnancy at all. Like I heard something about a couple disturbing things. like for example, like your vagina tears during pregnancy. Or
Oh yeah, most of the time, and then
Yeah.
or you shit yourself.
They put a tube.
I've heard about all these things though.
That was the next thing I was gonna say.
I've
They
heard all
put a
those things,
tube in your asshole when you're fucking like getting pregnancy.
But
'Cause
those
you're
are
gonna
like the
shit
normal
yourself.
things. They don't talk about like women getting diabetes on their pregnancy or
Oh yeah.
women getting bipolar after because it's like
Oh, yeah.
a really traumatic.
But
I actually know a girl who became bipolar and had
and
like
then he
postpartum
divorces
after.
her and blah blah blah. Like she goes through this whole thing.
Well, Tanya, you know what I think this is though? So I'm a guy who's very much so aware about. Okay, so fitness for me has been much more about mental health, but because I've been using it as a mental health aspect, I've gone down the like fitness rabbit hole, but more so from like anatomy, like a scientific perspective. What I will say is that there is a hugely lacking knowledge on how the human body operates on both sides of the gender, just in general. I even think the way that they treat the way they train people, like 3 sets.
No,
of
I'm
8
sorry.
reps,
I'm sorry. There's even in medical textbooks they'll say men is normal and women is abnormal.
I totally agree with you.
Or even if you look at ADHD, they only assess boys with ADHD. They
Yeah.
never assessed inattentive disorder because girls were complacent and nice, and even though they were daydreaming and they're so disorganized, there was no studies done on them because they don't care.
I totally agree. So I guess what I'm trying to say is like from my experience, to some aspect, medical science is a bit further back than what I thought, and because of that, I am in no way surprised.
Or even a stroke. Do you know what the common symptoms of is a woman having a stroke is completely different than a man.
And that's what I'm saying.
Their left arm doesn't get numb. Or I don't even know that.
I'm in no way surprised that medical science is so far behind understanding how females operate. I'm in no way surprised about that because I have
Even crash test dummies.
Yeah.
When they make a female crash test dummy, they just make a smaller man.
Yo,
Our weight is here.
Tanya, I'll give you an example. So
No, I know.
I had a friend with cystic fibrosis, right? Cystic fibrosis basically it affects your lungs and it creates like a lot of like mucus in your lungs, right?
Yeah, it feels like you're drowning on
Do you know what the solution for that is? Shake them. So they have literally like vibration like vests. They just shake them.
I didn't know that.
They like shake the
I had no
mucus
idea.
out of them. That's the only. So that's what I'm trying to say. I was so surprised that like medical, because I would think like medical science has like some fucking crazy thing where like they put a laser in you and blah, 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 shit goes away. You know what I mean? But they're like no, shake the motherfucker, put them upside down. You know what I'm trying to say? Like you're fucking trying to like put some shit. It's so medical science
That's
is.
what I was saying before. It's because of ethics and culture and politics. It's
So one of my
it's not a
clients
vacuum.
is IIHS, which is like like the fucking safety award they put on cars, where they're like, oh, the Tesla has like 3 IIHS awards, which is like supposed to be like to designate whether the car is safe. But actually, there's grades to getting a IIHS award. Just to get a award, you have to pass 3 out of 10 safety inspections. Could be like seatbelt works, brake stops, and wheels have traction. That's all, right? It's just
That's a
low bar,
man.
That's a very low
Way too
bar.
low,
So
bro.
when you
Way too
see
low.
these ads, and I run a lot of these ads on TV, like when you see Mazda is like, oh, the Mazda 3 has 3 IIHS awards. I'm like, it's not IIHS, it's IIHS, and it's not even IIHS Plus or Gold. It's like, the new Porsche Cayenne has the IIHS 3 Plus. I'm like, which means they probably have seatbelts work, the windows roll down, and it plugs in.
That's
Like,
it.
that's it. To get an IIHS Gold, it means you have to meet 9 out of 10 safety standards, which is like everything works. The car stops. The airbag comes out at the same time when it's supposed to come out. I'm like, oh, that's actually very misleading.
Yeah.
It's actually very
That's
misleading
interesting,
because like it would look bad if just 1 out of 10 safety features work. If like the airbag works, you kind of gotta be like, it's not the worst. It's not the best. Things work, right? There's enough things work. I'm just like, oh, that's not safe at all, man. It's not safe at all.
Wait, this information is public and no one has.
Yeah.
Like,
So you can look at like
edited?
what it's almost like not like a Michelin star, but it's like a Michelin star for like cars. Most cars should get at least 1 IIHS, which should be like the steering wheels should be like not firm. They should be like nimble. Like the airbag should work, but very very few cars get a 9 out of 10. It's almost impossible to get 9 out of 10 because sometimes like design, sometimes it's just
The
like.
car manufacturer has like the highest rating or like closest to that.
I guess Volvo.
I think
Volvo-
Toyota's pretty good.
No, Volvo has
But probably
consistently.
Volvo's
Yeah,
like
Volvo
really
has
consistent.
consistently
Like,
had
for like
a-
What
decades,
about
decades.
Volkswagen?
Volkswagen
I don't know,
usually.
they lie about everything. Those motherfuckers, bro.
Do they?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been sued. They've been sued.
Yeah, they've been sued.
They've been sued many times.
No. They had a okay. So Volkswagen's whole thing is that they're fucking German line motherfuckers because they
Stop.
basically
Oh
sorry.
my fucking god.
No, because they had literally in their okay. So they had a global standard for emissions, and Volkswagen decided to literally put a defeat device. So when their vehicles got
Correct,
tested for
correct.
emissions,
Yes, correct.
it did the correct thing.
Yeah, it's so
but when
corrupt.
they- yeah.
So corrupt.
So it was the lying motherfuckers, bro. So there's no like, there's no. It was the most deceiving shit in the world, bro. Anyhow, sorry.
Yeah, so generally the entry level cars, like the sub 20, 30, will usually have like maybe one award, but you want to go in the middle. Like you want to go for the ones that are like sedan, premium sedan. The bigger cars, like the SUVs, will usually have at least a couple awards, but the first
But they like roll a little more, right?
they will, yeah, they do roll a little more, but they're at least a little bit safer because the airbags will come out a little bit faster. The seatbelts will actually lock when they need to lock.
Where would you put that like safety scoring on your list of priorities when shopping for a car? You know what I mean?
I don't
Like,
give a fuck.
Yeah, I mean, like.
I would care about safety.
So
Very high.
I had a
safety
former
standards.
VP. He told me this. He's like, basically, I get my car. I get my wife the biggest car possible, because if she gets into a car crash, like just based on physics, she's gonna be okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I guess that's
my
kind of
friend-
sweet, but I would hate it if my husband did that to me.
Yeah.
My friend's dad did that for the kids. Like he made the kids all drive like big ass fucking SUVs. Just he's like if you get hit, like you'll be the one to walk away.
Mm.
You know, because it'll essentially just shield you versus like.
How old are the kids?
Oh, they were grown ass men. They were grown ass men. They're like my age. These guys are like my classmates, right? So.
Yeah, in general, you probably want to skew bigger for the vehicles because especially the smaller ones, like the steel in them they're not bad, but they're not the greatest. They're gonna crumple pretty quickly.
You get hit by, if you
They
get
don't,
hit
they
by
don't
like,
use steel. They
get
use
hit by like a
aluminum now.
GMC and you're in like they're making these like one person cars. Man, you get hit by one of those in a GM, you're fucked.
G-Wagon probably the safest car.
Probably like
The G-Wagon probably the safest car when I think about it.
probably like the front of that car is probably going straight through your windshield, crushing your skull.
No. But,
You're probably done,
We
bro.
literally had to like, as part of like the ad campaigns, we had to like edit. You know when you see the videos of the cars crashing, like the dummies crashing,
Yeah.
and you see the airbags coming out and the dummies. We've had to like, not alter them, but like embellish them a little bit to make sure like the dummies don't fall all the way back to the seat, right? Because like, oh, they'll look really bad, but technically it's still the car didn't crumple. The dummy just fell back further than the airbag, went.
No, you want a crumple zone though, because if you don't have a crumple zone, then because basically
Nothing absorbs. the
exactly,
shock.
yeah. Then your body absorbs the force of the fucking collision, right? So I actually do think that the safest car is a G-Wagon.
Well, it's a military vehicle. Any
Yeah,
military
yeah.
vehicle.
So
Yeah.
statistically, the Volvos are the safest.
Yeah,
Probably
I believe
100%.
so.
I agree.
I hear on the G-Wagon, look, it's a military vehicle, right?
And
So, like,
it's
it's like
steel.
these things are designed to be shot at, so
It's-
it's like, you roll over in that thing, probably be
Yeah,
okay.
no, it's not rolling. I don't think that car rolls. Well, now me, I'm being
If you get a bomb underneath, you get an IED underneath, you roll over, you fucking walk out of the house, you can get out of the car, start shooting motherfuckers, you know? It's
Actually,
it's a military vehicle.
the safest car is probably the 6x6, the one with like.
You know what the safest car is, man? The fucking Humvee, because it is a full-on war vehicle.
Yeah,
They wage war in that vehicle. They plant carbons underneath that shit. They carry guns in there. They shoot out the windows. It's some straight Call of Duty like type car. Very safe. You hit with that, you're good, man. The other cars probably get fucked.
What's the most female-friendly car in the world? What's like the most? I don't know.
Is there a general? It's
I
like
thought
me
it was
asking you, is there a most male friendly car in the world?
Lamborghini Aventador.
That's not.
I don't think that's
not
male
male friendly. That car's probably really hard to drive.
See, like already people are disagreeing with you.
I would like to drive that car. It's probably wonderful. But it's probably a pain in the ass to drive. But the visibility is probably horrible on it. It's probably really dangerous to drive.
All Lambos are pain in the ass to drive.
I would imagine that. Okay, well, so if you could have one car, what would it be?
Mustang.
Just a Mustang?
Anyone? Oh, anything?
Yeah.
Oh, a Pagani Huayra.
What?
Oh,
You know exactly which one you want. That's good. That's a good answer.
A what?
Pagani Huayra.
Wow.
You said any car in the world. So.
What is that?
That's a ridiculous.
Yeah, but
that's a
here's the
ridiculous
thing.
With
example.
the Ford.
It's a horrible car to drive.
So
Pugani?
here's the thing,
Yeah,
like also
Pagani.
like if you're driving like a really nice car, you get scared parking it anywhere.
Oh, it's
like,
not for driving. It's
No.
for like looking pretty in the road.
Yeah, but then that's what we were talking about before. Like, are you actually gonna drive this vehicle?
Oh,
so
to
I don't
drive?
want it to be the most expensive car. I
Yeah.
want it to be a nice, fun, drivable car. But every time you park it, you're like, oh, is someone gonna like dent it? Is like
Yo,
covered
dude,
down? Is
I
someone
was-
gonna
I was-
steal?
okay,
so
so
that's
to-
why you have to choose something like mid tier.
To
Sh-
I
drive,
wanna
then
use
like
it.
Shout out to Nick Bontis, Dean of Commerce at McMaster University. Fucking drives a silver Lambo like it's a Civic.
Oh my god.
Yo, this guy pulls up to the university.
Stupid, man.
You know he's there every day, bro. Silver Lambo, bro. That's this guy.
He doesn't care?
He does
Okay,
not
no.
give
How
a-
old's the Lambo?
It's
So, like,
Bontis,
how,
though.
how old's the Lambo?
It's probably like an 05 Lambo. Like, you know what I'm trying
Yeah,
to say? Like,
you have an 05 guy, right? And that car's like 80 G's. It's kind of like
he's
you're an old man. Like you can drive an $80,000 car and fucking work. And they say fuck it. If you get like there are Benzes that are more
it's
expensive.
just funny because
I've
like,
seen
it has like dents in it and shit. You know, he literally doesn't give a fuck. He drives like,
like,
a
Well, I
you
was
know,
really-
people drive Porsches as daily drivers. People,
Yeah, yeah.
If you can afford a $9,000 Porsche, you can afford a used Lambo.
What was
Yeah.
the Pugani?
Pagani.
Pugani.
P-A-G-A-N-I.
Yeah.
P-A-G.
It's like if you can have anything, you might as well like pick an expensive one, then you can like sell it and
I
then
hear
like
that.
buy ETH with it.
Guy-
Why would you get something?
That was my
Why
favorite
would you get
response.
something just so you could sell it? Like, even in a scenario where you could have any car you want, you're just gonna look at it?
Yes, fuck yeah.
it.
Garage queen.
Like,
That's it? That's
Wow.
It's a trophy.
That's
Garage
fancy.
queen.
I wanna drive my car.
Okay,
Zero
so
miles.
like the second, like okay, so if the question was like, which car would you want?
You're
like,
the,
which
it would be
favorite
like
car
Black
would you
Mirror
want for
season 3
drive?
episode
Like,
1 where a picture, look at me in my car. You're never driving that car.
You are never driving that car. It's like it's like
That's
it's
what I
like
mean.
You know what,
it's like
I
wearing
want
it's like
a fucking GTR fully
but it's
spec'd
like
out.
buying
I want to fulfill my high school
You're
fantasy.
like
My high school fantasy, that was the ultimate car
Yeah,
industry.
but
That was
like,
the
when
GTR.
people see
No,
the
I was-
red bottoms,
I was in-
like, okay,
I was in
it-
Koreatown.
Like
Yeah,
it means
yeah.
something,
And-
right? You don't want to just keep it on your shelf.
There was like a.
You
But
do
you know,
if
but
you
like-
bought
Audi
But that's what I
4.5-inch
mean, like-
Louboutins and you can't wear them.
Yeah.
That's sad.
Dude,
It's
It's-
fucking painful.
But I know it's
Uh,
part of the package, but it's like,
It's a
I'm in
trophy.
the restaurant.
It's not.
The R8 is on the street.
On
On
I want to show my
Yeah,
red
yeah.
bottoms.
it's like
Dude,
you might
I
like
saw
go out and
a.
I don't know.
I think
drive
it was
around,
a
like,
teen
twice a
driver.
year.
Oh shit.
She fucking
That's gonna be the most
rammed her
anxiety
Corolla
like
into
drive
it.
ever.
I think because she was trying to go
Drive-
Maybe
around.
not downtown.
Somebody turned.
Drive
But instead of like
downtown.
instead of going around
only, that's
the car,
Tow
she
it,
went right
tow
into
it
the
to the
R8
retail.
and hit right onto the sidewalk.
Oh.
There are people who do. There are people
Like,
who
Yeah.
that was the
Yeah.
craziest shit I've ever seen.
No, I
That's
like.
not
I used
scary.
to
Like,
like
an
that
R8
car,
is like
and then,
150,
Yeah,
200.
yeah,
And I
yeah.
started
Jesus,
hanging
man,
out
they're
with
not
the
happy
people that,
about
like,
that.
had
Imagine you're just
cars,
fucking
and they were
eating
just,
lunch
like,
and you
pieces
just
of
see a car
shit.
get
Just, like,
totaled right there.
stopped interacting with
Oh,
that
yeah.
community
Oh,
altogether. So I haven't, haven't paid attention in a very long time. I just want like
You know what's funny,
regular
Evie?
cars to come
What's funny
out with
about your
their
scenario?
electric versions that actually work as well, like drive as well as like. just-
I mean,
I bought my R8 3 years ago.
Yep.
I have an insurance policy on it.
I was gonna say that would actually be a car that
Some
I would
idiot in a Camry fucking sidelines my fucking.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a new car at the same value. It's amazing. I'm so happy.
I mean, I feel kind of bad for the dude because I was sitting there eating Korean food.
He's probably
Like,
jacked. He's
It was,
probably so happy.
it was
Yeah.
a nice
Yeah.
R8. It was sitting there on Bloor Street. All I see is just like, somebody just tried to go around the girl. Like, she was trying to go around the car. Instead of going around her, she went right into the R8. Went right into the fucking restaurant. I was like, holy fuck!
No.
I was like, oh shit!
That's what I'm saying.
It was parked on Bloor too. It was like a busy street in the middle of the day, and then the dude just, like, the owner sitting beside me, he just sees his car. It's probably worth 100K. Just go right into the window, and he's just like, he was just shocked. He was like, I think he's just like, he's heartbroken. I was like,
there's definitely a certain level of materialism where
Holy
this
fuck.
becomes a fucking liability.
That's what
like,
I'm saying.
Yeah.
It's just a, like,
I don't
they
want
have
a car too nice
You have like
that
a fucking
like
Bugatti,
I'm
a $2
scared.
million car. It's like no, I think what it is like your car should not be more than like 10% of whatever like your yearly salary is. So if you make like 200 million a year,
But
you can afford
honestly,
like
it's not even about the
Yeah.
salary. Like
Yeah.
I don't even think I would. I just said that, but like I don't think I would buy even if you're like a multi-billionaire. Like there's other things a lot better things that you can do with your money. But if you ask me, do you think it's nice? Obviously, yes.
It depends what you do.
I heard the biggest complaint about owning supercars from like guys is that the maintenance required, like in terms of like the hours per week and even just the stress of having to deal with that, it almost, unless you have people managing your cars for you, it's almost like trying to manage like your house or something. Like if you have a really big fucking house, you might need like staff to clean it and everything like that. And then like if you're trying to build your business and actually get like super fucking rich, you're not gonna want to spend time doing that. So
No, that's not true. It's the same reason why people buy boats, people buy yachts. They're also money fucking sinking things, but it ties you to community.
I think the yacht's a better example because like you can also use the yacht like all these they launder money through and shit.
No,
like that,
they're both. It ties you to community. So car community is actually huge.
Yeah,
so a lot of people. So for example, a lot of like there's actually a thing. If you raise money, you want to go to the F1 thing in Montreal every year, and then one in Toronto too, because that's like where money guys go.
No, I was just talking about it. That like I used to love cars, but then I hung out with people that like drive on trucks and whatever, and then realized they're all pieces of shit. So stop.
Oh yeah, they're 100%.
So yeah, like it does give you access to community.
Exactly.
To, like, a community of other like very bad people.
No, but like they're not gonna be.
Find better community.
Yeah.
I'm gonna join
it's like if you want to, if you want like. If you want creds, if you want clout, like if you're Vitalik and have like a publicly recognized like crypto wallet with like that much sitting in it, it's like maybe it ties you to a better community.
No, it's true, but I think intent matters too. So I was saying like raising capital. So if you're like looking to raise capital for deals, it's good to be in those communities because like that's gonna be people you want to talk to, rather than like
it's not.
No.
No, like you don't, because like if you're a tech founder, you don't want to appear like you're like douchey enough to do that. You want to look like you.
Yeah, they're always wearing jeans and stuff.
Yeah, you want to look like super low key and like.
Tiffany's an expert.
You
want
to look software engine enough.
Huh.
You want to look like the hard work. You don't want to be like, yo, I got mad money and shit, bitches. Yo, you want to invest in my company? Oh my god, that's so fucking
depends on what.
Like you can't go to Equinox.
You know what? I feel I'm saying more so on like let's say like the private equity guy or institutional guy who's looking to raise like investors.
I mean, it depends on.
But like at that point, you're like people. If you're well, especially for a tech company, if you get to the private equity stage, then people are trying to put in checks in your company. Like you don't have to.
Yeah, it depends on what
maybe you're a shit company.
Depends on what you're raising. Depends on your market, right? Like depends on like what the audience trying to sell to. Like I know when we raised last year for learners, like these are all like ex-Shopify, Spotify people. These are all fucking nerds who just like have money now because like they did really well. No, they're not like they're not like not like PE dudes. Not people who go into like strip clubs. Just like yeah. I mean I don't know. Like,
it's my
syndicates, right? They're like people who they're ex-alumni. They're like really good with their money because they had
here's a fun institutional secret here. If you want to raise money, go talk to guys at Canaccord, Lee Jones Gable, Richardson, and so these motherfuckers always hang out at either Cactus Club or King Taps.
Motherfucking Cactus Club. Bro. I still haven't been there. You been to Cactus Club before?
I used to work in that building.
I still haven't eaten there.
So or Walrus. Walrus is a good one too.
It sounds legendary.
For 2 p.m. to 3:30, right? Get them drunk and then tell them about your deal. That's literally I've raised $30 million doing that. I'm not even shitting.
What kind of projects?
Cannabis, all cannabis deals, $30 million. Exactly, I know it's hilarious. Yeah. But literally, like, you just want to fucking find these douchebags, and they know they are, and they basically just say, if not there, get a membership of the Cambridge Club. Yeah.
If you want to raise your tech,
huh? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
That's a very different market.
Huh?
I'm raising for tech, so I'm raising people who have built products, have shipped products, and shipped successful products. What do cannabis people know about like shipping products that sell? Nothing, dude. Like
it's a product.
Cannabis? It's CBG.
No.
What are you talking about?
It's completely different.
I think if you're raising for tech, you should go to Burning Man. Tech VCs.
Wow, fuck.
Actually, no, but I love the. You know, it's actually another great conference though. Have you guys ever went to MJ Biz?
Nope.
That's another one in Vegas. It's like a cannabis conference. It's fucking jokes.
SEC is happening right now.
Yeah. Well, I think it just finished, didn't it? It was like the 3rd to the 5th.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
I want to go to Burning Man, but I also want to shower every day.
Yeah.
It's fine, bro. Ultras in 2 months.
Fucking
Going. Ultras in 2
I
months,
feel, like,
man.
I feel like we should do it. We should go to
There's
Brazil.
Miami and there's Brazil.
We
Oh,
should,
it's also Taiwan and Abu Dhabi. They got a whole. They released a whole roster of Ultra for this.
Yo, like March and April are insane.
That's not hate space, don't worry.
No, can you look at some of the roster? You like
I work for Ultra.
some of the roster doesn't make sense. You're like, how are you gonna go from like I don't know, Miami
Wait,
to
I'm
like
gonna
Sunday in?
Oh yeah, they're gonna.
Come hit that bong on camera, get canceled.
Yeah. Oh, dude, you want me to get your? You're good.
The bong ski.
Yo, you know what's a great song?
What?
Play that funky music, why, boy?
That's what we used to do when the battery runs out. The battery would run out. We're like, oh fuck, like or like coffee break, play the fucking music. Everyone's just getting fucked up and everything like that. And then half an hour later, okay, put the fucking battery back in, keep going. But now I have like 3 batteries, so now we're just filming non-stop. We're just fucking being really aggressive.
Yeah, we should have like segments.
Since you're, like, we can take a break right now if you want. Because we can for 3 hours. We can for 3 hours. We can take a break.
It's almost our battery.
You're breaking up.
Well, no, I have 3 batteries, so like it won't die. But we can take a break if you want to take a break. But
I mean, like you're filming it, so there's a lot of content that you can do that involves like be on camera instead of just like getting recorded. Like games and stuff.
You want to do like some reaction videos on this TV or something like that? Some prison fight videos right now.
I'm just pitching it out there. Plenty of options.
Yeah, usually like
I went back and watched a bunch of like Tomorrowland summer sets. Man, some of these sets are like.
Dude, the Vina Vici set was so fucking. The Vina Vici set was like my favorite, the best one at the library.
Can we close the door?
The
Can we
Can we get some snacks going?
You want a popsicle?
Do you got
Is
any?
that the only snack you
You got any
have?
Popsicles. I got banana popsicles. I got what the fuck else? You know, honestly, dude, no, because last time you were here, we were like, we need too many fucking snacks, so I didn't restock on snacks.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Because you're like, we need to be healthy. I'm not gonna buy any.
No, you know what? Fair
Yeah,
enough.
I have popcorn. You want some fucking popcorn?
Sure.
Where am I putting this fucking popcorn?
It's not that healthy, but it's alright.
You want to play the what the fuck is healthy game? No snacks are healthy. All right, we're doing a snack break now.
I'm the only one apparently.
I've never heard.
Yeah, I'm the only one who likes sweet potato and prefers black cherry ice cream over chocolate.
I had so many snacks in here to the point where like I had to stop buying snacks because I felt that like we were just eating like so much shit. We were just every Friday night it was going so hard in the pain. I'm like I'm gonna chill out for a second. I'm gonna relax on this. I have banana flavored popsicles in my freezer.
Ooh.
You want one?
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty good.
You're gonna run your life.
They're not super sugary. There is sugar, but they're not super sugary. No.
I remember when I was a kid,
Lala.
like a lot of kids' medicine used to be banana flavor, but now it's like always cherry. I can't find anything banana flavored these days.
Before I go, I open that in a phallic ass way for you. I'm having a snack break on camera right now. This is our mukbang right now.
I have to film the cracking sound.
The cracking sound. You gotta eat it right in front of the camera. You gotta stare with like intensity into the camera with a deep longing in your eyes. Crack those crackers for all the fucking perverts on the internet who like to watch girls eat. Can you like and take your socks off and show your feet on camera?
So I went back this week and we listened to like the last frequency set, Alesso, Timothy Trumpet. Oh, dude. There's like million. I didn't realize how.
You're
crazy.
so mainstream in your EDM.
I was like this. This
Techno snob.
I was listening. I'm like, oh, there's so many people. I didn't realize at the time how many people actually in the crowd. Because I was like, oh, we were there. I'm just like, oh, it seemed like a lot of people. And I'm like, oh, it's fucking packed.
It's probably 400,000 people.
Yeah, like there's a lot of fucking people here, man.
Oh.
There's no drugs on that table, is there?
Do you want some drinks? You want some water? Do you want wine?
No, I'm gonna make a video. I want to make sure I don't get canceled.
Oh, I thought you said there's any.
Take it down a notch.
Dude, now that I'm seeing all these videos from Printworks,
Yeah.
I think I might go to London next month.
I want to go to Printworks.
I'm like,
I
you
try
know
to go to Printworks. My issue is that they don't do events regularly. That's the issue with Printworks. You have to go when they have. It's not a regular club. They do
So
events like every.
they said they
you have to
already-
find the event.
They already released the final season events up to I think
Just
April.
make sure you get your tickets and then go do it. Yeah.
But like all the
that's one of the best clubs.
all the good events, because like I think the last event when they close is in April. It's like above and beyond, and like but other events I'm like I'm like, you know, I kind of want to go next month. Cause my friend's like,
If you go to Printworks, you gotta do drum and bass event.
my friend's like, oh yeah.
You gotta do drum and bass. Fucking love. You gotta do drum and bass
I
event.
might just do.
I was actually watching a bunch of the Printwork streams and like like in London they always showcase they're always trying to do cutting edge shit. They're very artistic. They're always trying to do like this is a little bit fucking weird, but like you might like it. Like I feel that's the London style. It's almost like
You went to Fabric?
I went to Fabric, yeah. I went to XLY too, and what third club I went to. I think I ran out of time at that point. Yeah, I don't know. After XLY
Are
was
these new
the,
ones?
the Fabric and XLY are you talking about the chips or the clubs?
Gloves.
Yeah, they're all old. Those are 20 years old, and so is Fabric. Yeah.
Most of them are pretty old.
Fabric is fucking legendary. Fabric, it's like 30 years old at this point. Like 6 people have OD'd in their basement. The place is fucking haunted. If you want to get in there, they airport scan you. They make you scan your password at the door into a computer, and then they drug search the shit out of you when you go in. And when I went in there, I was like, I'm like, yo, people in the UK party way harder than Toronto. I've never seen a search in that nightclub this crazy in my life. It's the most hardcore search I've seen out of any nightclub in all of Europe, to be honest. Yeah, because that place has so many bodies. They were gonna shut down. No. The city of London was gonna shut them down for just being too crazy.
Oh, really?
There's just something about like British party people are so fucking hardcore, bro. I don't love
British
it.
hooligans.
These fucking
They go
hooligans.
wild.
I'll actually
Holy
make you
shit.
feel less secure over time because you're beautiful.
So
And there's no like such
That's-
cool music.
I like
They're like
that, I
just
like that.
10 years ahead
But,
of the
like,
rest
see
of the
what
world.
Yeah.
And like in
I-
terms of music.
I'm not sure if I'd call them 10 years ahead. I'd call it they're like 10 years in their own direction. Because some of the shit they listen to is so fucking weird. I'm just like, I'm not sure if I like it. It's like, I went to Fabric the second time. The artist was so fucking strange. I'm just like, I don't think this will ever fly in my life. I'm not sure if I like it. It was experimental dub music.
Oh,
Have you ever heard that before? It's weird, the weirdest shit I've ever fucking heard in my life. It was like I actually tried for an hour to listen to the whole thing and be like, is this good or am I just
We can do it
tripping?
again.
Or is this actually objectively awful music? And everyone else was like, no, this is not a good sign.
And like an entire room
Wait, no,
of people
that's
were just
the
like
other
vibing to it. Because it's like a commercial club, right?
Yeah.
They play it at like a set time that has a lot of people. It's like
It was almost like a massive risk. I feel in Toronto, if they did that, there'd be way too much booing.
Was it an opener? It was just like.
The headliner was this really experimental dub set with vocals, and she wasn't even singing anything. She was just kind of like scatting through the whole thing for like 2 hours of that. It wasn't even like a warm. I was like, this is the headline. I'm like, this is what when Fabric presents, Fabric Live presents, they showcase artists. This was the artist, and I was just like. Because I brought Hamill and Adam and like Ben and everything and my brothers and they were like, this is the weirdest one I've ever seen. Like this is like London's top club. I said, yeah, this is one of London's top clubs.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know.
crazy. But I remember we booing like they booed Tiesto off stage in Beijing.
What?
Why?
What the fuck?
Because he played this house stuff instead of his like main stage stuff.
Well, what's the sound in Beijing? Is it more like hard
Super
techno?
main stage.
Wait, Beijing's more like main stage? Like, really?
I feel like when I saw mainland China, it's very mainstream, very like they're not down for the weird experimental shit. They want crowd pleaser music.
Yeah, like Martin Garrix.
Oh,
Like
shit.
even Alesso's Two House.
Wow, Two House. Alesso's Two House. Jesus.
House.
Shit, okay.
Oh, Big Room works. The Big Room works everywhere.
Yeah, they don't want that weird experimental shit.
Chainsmokers, Alan Walker.
Oh god, yeah, they just want they just want to be entertained. That's how you describe it.
Like it has to be really full. Like I don't know how to like describe it, but like there can't be like empty.
They just want really commercial music.
Top 40?
Like your first top 40 EDM. Yeah.
Did you see those Alan Walker tickets at like Rebel last week? They were like $150.
Chingy was telling me that like the Alan Walker shows in Toronto, he's like it's the most like it's the event with the most amount of fob attendance.
Attendance is so funny.
I said why, and then Tom was like, I think maybe like the fobs, they like kind of the melodies and everything he plays. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's marketing. Because if Alan Walker's touring like crazy in China, then they know about him over there, right? So when he comes here, you know.
That's where I got my phone stolen.
Fuck.
Alan Walker.
Alan Walker went on the EDM TV show in China.
Oh, is that what it is?
Because he went on that because everyone was faded.
Well, what was the show like a talent show or like?
Yeah, like kind of like The Voice, but for producers.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty cool.
That was really bad. At least it got more mainstream. There's like people that in China that like equate autotune to EDM.
What?
Yeah, they just don't know. They just don't know. Have you seen that video of fucking like designer in China and he's just talking and the girl behind him thought he was rapping and she's like, yo, this guy's rapping. yeah. It was so funny.
Oh shit.
It was so, and she just had no idea, and she was so into it. She was just so excited to hear him rap. And he was actually just talking normally, but the way he talks like a rapper, so it's already very kind of like poetic sounding. But he was actually just talking like he was like, yeah, I was just at the mall the other day with my friends, blah blah blah. And she was like, oh my god, he's like rapping bars right now. Wait,
did she know that she's on TV and she's like...
She was the one interviewing him.
Oh my god.
She had the mic to his face,
Oh
and
my God.
he's like,
I've never seen black rappers before. What the fuck?
It was so fucking funny. Oh my god, it was classic culture's moments.
Finish it up. It's like when Waka Flocka Flames ended up like he went to the girl was like signing at his concert. He thought she was dancing. So he starts dancing with her, but because he thought like she was dancing, but she's like sign language when he's saying.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
Was he there in that video? He was a lot of rhythm. Like, I know he wasn't rapping, but he was smooth. Like he was talking about rhythm.
He talks like a rapper. Rappers sound really cool when they talk. They're like professional, cool sounding talkers. You know? No, that shit was so fun. Fucking killed me, man. That's so fucking jokes. Oh my god. I saw Kanye in Beijing in 2008.
Yeah, I met Kanye once.
Yeah,
So
that's crazy.
So I was doing security at this is back when I did security. I did security at the Air Canada Center, and like I was too small to do the barricades. So they put me in the green room.
How big are the other guys? Like 6, 8, 7 foot.
Yeah. So like basically like I met Drake. He was mad nice. He said hi to everybody.
Our Drake's nice. Yeah.
I met Kendrick. He's very short, but he's also very nice.
Yeah.
But he's a short king.
He's a very nice guy.
Yeah.
I've never missed a Ye concert.
So Kanye West, I'm the biggest fan of, right? Like, so okay, I didn't really get to like talk. Like, so but the thing is like the only time I get to see this guy, he's walking up on the stage. This fucking guy looks at me, gives me the cut eye. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? Then goes on stage. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? He had like a diamond mask too.
Wait, who's this?
Kanye West.
Oh, okay.
He just looks at me. He's like. Walks on stage. I'm like, what the fuck did I do to you, bro? I'm like, yo, I love not now. Like this is way back in the day. Now Kanye West is contentious. But the thing is, like,
we can still appreciate the art.
this is back in the day.
I would like I've gone to
It's okay.
8 different tours.
Yeah.
I think it's probably one of the best music performances I've ever been to. And you know I was really disappointed by is the Eminem tour.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Like I really like Eminem, but like his
High
concert-
energy performer, man.
His concert was not very good, man.
Oh wow.
Like I don't know, maybe I'm not the audience, but I'm just like compared to like a Beyonce show, or even I want to even compare it to a Kanye show. I'm just like, man, I was not the right audience for.
Yeezus was the greatest show I've ever seen in my fucking life. That
100%.
show was crazy though. Yo, basically they had no one even knows this. So because like, I was working backstage, right? So this guy had like I'm not even shitting you, 436 people.
Yo.
Who like so they turned their lights down and everyone would like they had a choreographed way of putting a new set on. So they'd run on through a whole new set on like fucking 20 seconds. Because there's fucking 436 fucking people in between sets.
Wow.
Running.
That's crazy stage production.
But yeah, it's a fucking craziest shit. So like just because like I was watching it from like, because I was watching it back and then I got to go out too, but I was like right there, right? So it's imagine like being stage side, right? Fucking craziest shit, man. The crazy like on a production level, the crazy shit I've ever seen in my life. And then the funniest part is the end of the night. So they had like a fucking nutritionist or whatever, right? They have like food and all this shit. They were like, fuck it, we just want pizza. So they ordered 20 pizzas from like Pizza, the worst fucking place.
Oh my god.
Then they Then they give the rest of the staff all of their fucking like so I came over with like groceries. It was hilarious.
It's amazing.
Yeah, it was a good night. I saw Kim. Her ass is very fat.
Yeah.
I could confirm
That's what
that.
2007 Kim. Oh, she was so pretty.
Yeah.
She's had her thumb reduced.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the most dangerous plastic surgery?
The
Like,
Brazilian
Yeah, the BBL. Yeah, you can die from it.
You can
A
die
lot of
from
women actually
it.
die from it.
I saw the
Really
I saw the
sad.
funniest meme. It was like, yo, they need to have like a BBL chart, like the same way like black guys go with their haircut and they have a chart of like the way your haircut.
Level
You know
of
what I'm
phase.
trying to say?
Level 1 to
How
4.
is it the high BBL? You know what I was trying to say? Is it dangling? There's always different ones, bro. Yeah. So yeah, like.
No,
It's
but
hilarious.
it's an effect of a lot of like cartoon networks. They had very strict standards of what you were allowed and not allowed to show,
Car-
right? Yes,
cartoon?
cartoons.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like to draw.
Yes, so like in Spider-Man, you were not allowed to show blood at all. Like Fox was like, you cannot show blood. Even that vampire one, he didn't suck people's blood. He sucked plasma. Do you remember that, Morbius? He sucked plasma. And then in Dexter's lab, the mom, they're not allowed to draw racks. So the mom from Dexter's lab has the fattest ass, man. She looks good.
That's hilarious.
Right?
That's hilarious.
And then,
I'm not
right?
noticing.
So you have a generation of
She's
little
sick.
boys who grow up and go, yo,
That
ass,
ass.
that ass.
Even the Incredibles. Yo, you're
Yeah.
she thick.
Yo, she's like elastic, girl.
Thick, bro. Yeah.
It's all the
That
time.
ass elastic, I'll tell you.
No Disney princess will be like that, like it's modest, right? But the back, it's a free for all.
Wow, there you go.
Cinderella, yo, front
She
is modest.
does.
But that bumper, bro, I'll tell
That's
you
what I'm
that.
saying.
Wait, so like the regulations is like around how you can illustrate the front?
Yeah.
And no,
No boobs, but
Yeah.
ass all day. No problem.
Yeah, but I don't know how they got away with Miss Bellum. Do you remember Miss Bellum
No,
from
no.
Powerpuff Girls?
Oh yeah, she got titties.
Yo, you didn't even see her face. Like, how is that a
That was the joke. That was the joke. She just titties. That was it. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
How did
this
they
is
get
all-
away with
Because
that?
that was the meme. There's always somebody that like their whole personalities are boobs. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
But whenever you show her personality, she's
It's-
like the smartest one.
it's not like all girls.
It like
yeah,
it flips the script because
Yeah,
the mayor, Mr. Mayor, the mayor of Townsville, right, the city of Townsville, he's an idiot. But Miss Bellum, like she's hot, but like she's so smart.
But it's also like
Do
how
you know what they look like? Do you
Miss
guys know what they
Bellum,
look
they
like?
never show her
They never
face.
show her
Face,
face.
yeah.
But it's also like how in The Simpsons, like Mayor Townsby, like all he is his dick, pretty much. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
Yeah.
That's all he thinks about at the end of the day.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Mayor Townsby. He gets in all kinds.
I don't remember, but
You don't?
I don't remember.
He gets in all kinds of scandals all the time, but like, he didn't do it. He's like
Mayor Quimby?
He's a Quimby. That's the one. Yeah,
Quimby,
Quimby.
yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's a playoff
He was-
of Clinton. That's
No,
it.
Kennedy.
Is it? Maybe both.
It was. I thought it was the Kennedy.
Because that was always a joke about him like smashing his secretary.
Oh.
But a lot of presidents
Presidents.
have done that.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like you have to do that.
Yeah.
Like you have to do that.
That's like before you step in, yeah, you
I'm-
have to bang your secretary.
Yeah,
Maybe,
I
yeah.
think
Before
I
you
think,
get inaugurated, like that's like the first.
I feel like as a president, you just have so many like underlings. Like the president's speechwriter was a guy, and like he definitely wasn't banging that dude. So it was kind of like but he was the guy actually. He was almost like his secretary in the sense where he spent so much time working with the guy every day because every day he had speeches and he'd have to sit with him and prepare the speeches.
Yeah.
Which like may as well have been his secretary. I felt like Oh my
But
God.
you know what's funny?
the amount of time we spent together.
The lecturism that exists in executive powers. So like I worked at this one firm, and like the CEO's wife was the director of HR, and she specifically would not hire women. Just because she's like, yo, you're a piece of shit. You're not. I'm not gonna like allow women to be around you.
So her gay
interesting.
guys go like
Wow.
entourage like has a gay secretary because like everyone's trying to bang his secretary. So I'm just gonna hire a bunch of gay dudes. They do a better job.
No,
Like,
he's-
you know.
Yeah, I think she just firmly understood this guy's ability to abuse his power. She was like, yo, like nah.
Wow.
Have you guys seen the Marilyn
Yeah,
Monroe
yeah.
the Marilyn Monroe movie on Netflix?
Yeah.
Where she goes in the president's office and all you see is that him just pull down her fucking panties and like throw over the fucking top of the fucking like table and then it just shows like a side pic profile of her face and like tears going down her eyes and this
That's
one's getting railed.
That's terrible.
And then it's cut. I'm like whoever directed this, that was the most like artistic I don't want to say artistic rape, but like artistic
Oh
like
my
fucking
God, no.
like nepotism.
Wow,
Because
jeez.
that's how she got hired. She was probably sleeping with the fucking president of like the fucking
Can we not talk about this?
That's
yeah.
that's
It was crazy. It was crazy.
That's bad. That's
Yeah,
bad.
Anna Armas and that I'm like when she
she's-
signed for that role, that was wild.
She
Yeah.
was not respected while she was living, and she was not respected while she's dead.
She had a crazy life. She had a fucking crazy life.
Marilyn Monroe.
She had a crazy life.
Everyone took advantage of her.
She
No,
she
I
probably
mean-
had Asperger's.
Listen.
Yeah.
No. Listen, like
Yeah.
feminism is
Really?
definitely
It's
important.
not. I'm not talking about feminism. This woman has never had a day of peace.
Wait, this is Marilyn Monroe?
Yeah.
Marilyn Monroe.
So
Yeah, no, she had a horrible life, honestly.
Yeah.
She had a horrible
Yeah.
life.
Yeah.
Oh, of
And
course.
the
You
director
can't.
was
That's fucking
obsessed
good.
with her. None of it's true. She wanted to be a mom.
So wait.
She had mental health issues.
So
and,
to switch.
Yeah, I love how people call it mental health issues
Yeah,
when
sure.
literally every man in her life failed her. So
So-
it's not mental health.
Yeah.
It's,
Well, no,
everyone sucks.
I'm not denying that. I know the guy's a scumbag too.
Switch bases. Do you know what I actually think is a really good show? Mad Men. And the reason why I think Mad Men
Yo,
is a
I
good show,
love Mad
Exactly,
Men.
yeah.
It's so good.
'Cause
And it's so multifaceted.
it's a very literal description of the time back then because it even sort of goes into like basically an empathetic experience of everyone's experience back then. So basically, it's like you watch the show, right?
You want me to get you like a wine glass? Okay,
Yeah.
alright. You want a wine
You
glass?
watch the show and you see how the women are being treated there, and it's almost like in the beginning, it's almost like it's being fancified. And that's not even a real word, but you know what I'm trying to say. They're like
Yeah.
glorifying it, but right, but it's almost like they start explaining like they start going into the character development of each of the females there, and they start like you start experiencing how bad it is to go to work, and some guys just slap your ass. That's cool. You know what I mean? It's like you start realizing like how toxic it is. It's even interesting how they talk about like how deeply they go into Dawn's wife and like her experience.
They
Like
do it
being with
very
Dawn
well.
and their divorce and like why the divorce happened and all this shit. It's actually it's very in depth in the human experience, especially in that time. And yeah, I really love Mad Men. I think it's like a really good show in explaining a lot of that shit.
Why does the tiger have a snake tongue?
I thought it was a bear.
I don't know. That's a good question.
Because all
It's a
bears
tiger?
are
I thought it was a bear.
That's
It's a bear, right?
Rice crackers.
That's the Michigan bear.
you know
Yeah.
what it is?
That's the Michigan bear.
Yeah,
And then
it's
there's
actually
chocolate
a
here, and you can have
So that's why
chocolate
I
and rice crackers. A pretty good combination.
It's ready to
We're
go.
getting more gay battles conversations.
Oh no, never that. That's cool. But no,
But Evie, your pinky is so unique. See it? Yeah.
I broke it when I was a baby.
Oh,
jeez.
nice. What are you doing?
As a baby.
Probably grabbing an elephant. I don't know.
Okay.
Well, you guys never notice his pinky?
No.
I'm
Rumor, nah, maybe make that joke.
One of my friends, he broke his ring finger, and then it grew back, and he has this like really weird like lump on his like ring finger. It looks like the bone grew back sideways.
Yo, I broke. I think no, I didn't break, but I dislocated all the fingers in my left hand, and like they're
All
Whoa,
the fingers in
Jesus
your left
Christ.
hand.
yeah,
Oh my
I was
god.
playing rugby, and then it was weird because it didn't even hurt. I just I landed on the ground,
Oh.
and then I was running, and then I got up and I was sort of looking at my hand. And I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, and they're all, like my hand was like peeled back.
Oh! Oh, man.
I just sort of pushed it back in. And
Oh!
yeah.
Oh my god.
And then I was I had like these really fat nubs on like my
Oh!
the inner knuckles for a bit, but I guess they're gone away now.
Oh my
But
god.
Wait, you did go to the hospital after.
No.
No.
So basically, what happened was after the game, I started to put my hand back together,
Oh.
and then the next day I went to the trainer. I'm like, yo, my hand sort of hurts. Like, what happened? I'm like, oh, yo, my shit was peeled back. And they go, what'd you do? I'm like, I just put it back. I'm like, yo, you shouldn't have done that. but like, if you're okay, we're good to go, right? Like, alright, fine. So I just
Well,
wrap my hand up.
I'm missing a chunk off my leg because when I was young,
Yeah.
there was a monk in Thailand who was on meth who put me in a cage and lit my foot on fire.
What?
Christ.
What?
the fuck? Yeah.
That's
you in a
so
cage?
crazy,
bro?
What kind of trauma do you carry?
Yeah.
Wins again.
That's
He wins
Holy
against the
shit,
trade
that's
this
insane.
If you
What?
win- if you
I-
get
Wait,
a trade
why?
this
Yeah, that's great. You say why?
He was on
What did you do?
What'd you do?
Good question.
Yeah, he was on meth, man.
We were-
Shit.
He was on drugs. We were playing tag. Then he caught me and put me in a cage. And then he lit my foot on fire. Well, he had kept me in the cage, but he lit my foot on fire. Put some oil on my foot. So I have a chunk missing right here.
Oh.
jeez.
Yeah.
That's
When
a very
how-
high stakes tag game.
Yeah, I was.
What
I was
the fuck?
3. Yeah, I was 3. Yeah.
That's
Oh.
so good. What the
What
You got him to stop lighting you on fire?
Well,
Like,
Where were your
Well,
parents?
he came to when my parents came screaming. Then he got arrested and went to jail. And,
What the fuck?
Holy
Are you the Avatar? Like, I don't understand. Like, I'm trying to figure this shit out, yo.
Holy
Yeah.
shit.
That's a crazy story.
like, just, you know.
Oh my god.
So don't do drugs, kids.
Yeah. Don't.
Yo, have you
Jesus
two been to
Christ.
Thailand? Have you been to Thailand?
I've been to Bangkok.
No, but I do want to go to Thailand and get in like 5
Well, I feel
fights.
like it would suit you.
It would 100% suit you.
I went to Bangkok and like you know what Thailand is? Bangkok. That's the Chinese man's Mexico.
Yo, I'll go with you. 'Cause
That's
I
the
would-
Asian man's
No,
Mexico.
guys, you guys like
No.
hang over.
I would no,
Petting tigers
no,
and
'cause
shit.
I want 5 fights. I want 5 Muay Thai fights in Thailand.
You can go honestly, but they'll put you in a weight class and you'll be fighting other foreigners.
I'm
Probably.
down.
Okay, sure, that's fine.
Yeah, my friend's there right now
Someone's
doing like
actually
a tournament.
Yeah,
Dude,
yeah,
my
yeah.
You
friend,
do like five-
my friend,
They pay for your accommodation,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
Pay for your
yeah,
lodging.
if you want to fight,
Cool.
but you'll probably fighting a bunch of other American guys in similar weight class.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Hey, you sign up for the military?
Yeah, on February 6th is the fitness test.
Oh, here we
yeah?
go.
That's
Shit,
We're
man.
coming in.
You know, I'm a little bit concerned because, you know, the military, their enrollment numbers are down by like 50% this year.
Oh
There's
Jesus.
a lot.
They're looking for
This is
able-bodied
reserve
men.
force,
So
but
that's the thing is half the population cannot meet the fitness like.
that's bad. That's really bad. Fitness is not even that hard.
Well, I mean,
I guess I forget how unfit people are.
dude, you're fitness like honestly compared to the
No,
average population, you're
There's
fitter.
reserve and there's basic. The basic training that's
Because
get pretty
the
crazy.
reserve is spaced out over time, but apparently the fitness test is the same. So I don't know.
Well, you
I
also
heard
bike.
You have to swim with the
You
backpack
bike and you
on.
walk. You're fitter than the average
I'm
population.
definitely fitter than the average person.
No,
but
no,
I
no,
don't
no,
know.
no, I heard you have to swim with the.
Adrian's pretty
No,
jacked.
I heard you have to swim with a 70-pound backpack on for like at least like 20 lengths in the pool or something like
I
that.
don't think it's quite
No,
right.
No,
No,
my friend was 20. You have to get in the pool with a weighted backpack and make you swim in the
What if
pool.
they just fucking over there?
No, she said that was the part she almost failed, but she was a lifeguard, so she was able to do it. But she said that was the hardest part of the exam for her.
Bro,
was swimming with the
there's
backpack.
no way
I
that's
didn't
part
hear
of
about
basic
that.
training.
I didn't
Wait,
hear
what's
about
this
that. I
for?
don't think so.
The Canadian military.
70 pounds in your
No, I
back.
spoke to her about I spoke like you know what like she had to swim with the bag on in the military. Yeah.
Maybe she was
We have to swim with stuff on, like gear on.
Definitely not special forces. No, she did it. She became she was a programmer. She was a programmer. She fucking flew drones.
Because
Yeah.
you need to understand, like
It wasn't reserve training. It was like full on military.
No, but they did
Full-on-
say
full-on-
for
Wait, you're doing the Canadian
70
military?
pounds on
Yeah.
your back swimming,
About
bro.
reserve army.
is
I'm not sure if
ridiculous.
it was 70, but it was a heavy bag.
70
I'm
pounds
not
on
sure
your
it was, but I think it was at least 40 to 50. Don't quote me, but
70 pounds.
but it
That's a
was
lot of weight
enough. It was enough where she said it was the
I'm
fucking hardest thing she's ever done.
surprised. I'm
I don't
surprised.
It was the hardest thing she's ever done.
Like a
God,
box
the
of
regular
stuff
lifeguard
here,
test
like
was
a-
the hardest thing
So the
ever.
reason why they do 70 because with just the regular like armor on, the boots, everything.
Yeah.
The average weight is like 50, 60.
Yeah, no.
So the average.
That's what they said. They said your gun, and your
Yeah,
fucking
guns
gear.
is a heavy
Yeah.
thing.
With
You
guns,
need to
with like
swim with
the-
that.
with
help
your
yourself.
boots, with your like
Yeah.
it's already
You want some?
at least
No,
50
no.
pounds.
Yeah, fair enough, fair
So the
enough.
reason why they do
You want
70 is like an extra
chocolate?
20 in case
Yeah.
just to build muscle.
Yeah,
I have a lot. I haven't really bust the snacks on you guys, but I have a lot of fucking snacks and shit in this house. I have a lot. It's
Oh,
So
yeah.
I have to go back here. In what scenario
I like-
would Jennifer
I like menthol
general
cigarettes and
infantry
shit.
swimming?
Want
That's what I'm trying to say
menthol
here.
cigarette?
It depends. I don't know.
What?
No,
Want a
that
menthol
doesn't
cigarette?
exist, bro.
I will have a regular
Well,
cigarette.
well,
I don't have menthol.
Amphibious
No,
assault,
I-
man.
no,
Amphibious assault.
There's no scenario.
Dude, have you heard of World War II,
Bro,
bro?
there's no scenario.
What are you talking about,
You remember
bro?
how did they take France, man?
Bro, there's no
Yo,
scenario.
amphibious
Oh
assault,
my
man.
God.
What are you
Come
talking
on, bro. Come
Navy
on.
SEAls,
Yeah,
bro.
What about Verdunsk? What was it Verdun? Or am I thinking about what's the one that starts
You're
with D?
confusing your French names.
Was it
Can we try again?
The
Can
D
we
one?
try
What's
again?
the D one? They got stuck on the island.
Dunkirk?
That's the one.
That was a
not-
good movie.
The fucking movie.
Yo, there's no scenario where you're asking general infantry to swim across the fucking water.
bro.
No,
are we
amphibious
talking
assault.
about,
You
man?
sometimes have to do that.
There's no scenario you're asking
Dude.
general infantry to swim across water.
What are you talking about? World War II, man. What are you
Good.
talking about?
What? Yo,
Your hand?
come on, guys.
Italy, Italian campaigns also had to swim.
Winners?
Just like individual.
They had to,
Yeah.
to swim.
Of
Not,
course
not,
they-
not a whole
of
lot,
course
but
they
you
swim.
do have to swim a bit.
Those motherfuckers swimming away. You know what I'm trying to say?
No. Canadians did very well in Italy. What are you talking about?
Yo, do you think he's just like, he's gonna pick the perfect spot on the map? He's just gonna drop you in like perfect
Yeah,
land
No,
spot.
it's
Like,
not a StarCraft.
I know, it's not
It's fucking
StarCraft,
StarCraft.
man.
bro.
It's
This
drop
shit
your
ain't
fucking
Call of
drone
Duty
in the
Modern
middle of a
Warfare
mountain
5,
and go,
man.
come on,
Yeah,
man.
yo,
Exactly,
the
bro.
two funniest European countries definitely are the French and the Italians, because like they just like are terrible at war. of all the peoples. You know
That's
what I'm
not
trying
true,
to
man.
say?
Napoleon
What are you talking about?
Napoleon
was quite
fucked
successful.
shit until he
That was
lost.
the last time. That was
Dude,
the
you know
last
how far
time.
Napoleon
If
got?
they're,
But
if
Napoleon-
they're like
Napoleon was
so
fuck-
bad, there's no way that the English were fighting them for hundreds of years.
Yeah, come on,
It's
dude.
the English. Come on.
No, the English are pretty good. What are you talking about,
The
man?
English, the British Empire that ruled half the world.
Yeah, dude,
Fucking-
come on, what are you talking
800
about?
years.
Listen,
Come on, man.
Wait, who are you comparing them
Yeah,
to?
yeah.
I don't
The
know.
English-
Like, what's your golden
the
standard?
English were mud people for thousands of years before they developed.
Bro, the English were
Thousands? No, what are you
half
talking
the
about?
world.
Doesn't make any sense.
They were mud
What are you
people.
talking
They were on an island. They're mud people for a long
No,
period
they
of time.
weren't.
No,
They
what are you
weren't.
talking
They weren't,
about,
bro.
What do you mean, bro? Look at the
Talking
Scottish. I can't.
What are you talking? You're just
What are you
shit
talking
No,
about?
this doesn't make any sense, man.
I'm just African. I hate all of them. You know, I'm trying to say it. But yeah. Anyhow,
That's crazy, bro.
yo. Anyhow, actually, so quick change because I actually want to discuss this one. Did anyone watch this the Damar Hamlin thing?
No, I don't even know that.
Kinda. The
Okay.
football guy.
Yeah, yeah.
What is this?
So Monday Night Football, which is a highly like watched like event, right?
Yeah.
Like American?
Yeah, American football.
CFL.
Yeah, no NFL. So this is one of the players basically.
CFL fan, bro.
One of the players had a routine tackle. He hit this guy, then went to the ground. He got back up. He readjusted his helmet, and then he literally collapsed on his back immediately.
Do athletes get really good health insurance? I don't think they get any health insurance.
Or even UFC.
No, but this is besides the point. Right? What I want to get to here, right? Is it like so the whole idea at the time was that he got chorditis or whatever, right?
CTEs and shit.
No. But this is basically they said that it was like the idea that he got hit at the right point of like his rhythmic point of his like heartbeat, that it stopped his heart, and that's why he had the heart attack, right?
Oh.
That being said, there has been multiple events of not just like literal American football players, but specifically European soccer players who have had similar events of collapsed backwards, right? The question right now that's being avoided in society that I actually want to like have a discussion about, right, is whether or not this is actually vaccine related. Right?
Wow.
This is holy shit,
Now we're getting into the tunnel. Now we're getting into the
Oh,
fucking
yo, you have a
Coming in
curveball,
the
man.
Now we're getting into the tunnel.
Oh, what a curveball.
Now we're getting into the fucking tunnel, bro.
Can I ask you a follow-up question and like where did you come up with
So the
Action.
Dr. Byron Bertle,
I'm looking this dude up.
Dr. Byron Bertle of University of Guelph,
Byron
right?
Bertle?
Yeah. I'm
He
pretty
sounds
sure.
like a Franklin character.
No, so I'll Dr. Peter McCullough, and there's
And Dr. Mehmet Oz, right?
Doctor.
Yeah, right?
It's like
Oh yeah. That's what Byron.
yeah. Byron and Byrdy.
So is this guy an Oprah, man? Are you
Yeah,
talking
let-
Oprah
let- let
physicians, man? Are you talking about?
Let the man speak.
Sorry.
I love you guys criticizing me off of like information that hasn't been shared yet.
No.
No, I'm looking it
It's
up.
lovely. I just want you guys to eat your
a
fucking
vet.
words the second I fucking drop the shit.
He's a vet. Yes.
He's what?
Ontario Veterinary College. One second,
you
I'm
guys
looking him
talking
up.
He's like, oh, Dr. DeFille. Fine. Continue.
Sorry, but it's not laughing.
No, because I'm
very serious.
not gonna have you guys like discuss it because I got yeah.
Bro, we went through this like the last podcast.
Yeah.
No, because like you guys actually don't actually read things. You just,
I'm reading. He's a viral immunologist who is passionate about improving life through two avenues of research. One arm of his research program is dedicated to designing and optimizing novel biotherapies for the treatment of cancers.
Wait, is it in pets or in
Well, it's on the Ontario Veterinary College website. So
Got 20 more.
let's see.
He's a veterinarian.
Yeah.
It's
This
not,
guy has
not
been
quite the expertise I'm looking for.
This guy has been
Not quite there.
this guy has been discredited widely, completely over the internet based on his premises on the COVID vaccine. Period. There has been. Here's the thing. When it comes down to it, this is my perspective, and obviously, maybe you can be like the opposing thesis on it. The idea in science, as in any academic practice, is that you have a theory or a thesis, and you have counterpoints. As long as the thesis can fight those counterpoints, it's good to go. The only thing that has not happened with is fucking everything with COVID. right? Like there's no ability for anybody to detest or to contest or to have an opposing opinion, right? The people that actually have opposing opinions are completely destroyed.
But it was based on long-standing like technology, medical technology. Like it was not just something they threw together. It was based on vaccines
There's
that
still
we
a
already
plenty of
get.
people with
There are-
Wait, he's a
opinions around
professor
vaccines.
at the University of Guelph.
Yeah,
I'm reading.
I know, yeah.
I'm telling. I know you know.
Sorry. Yeah.
Plenty of
The,
people
the,
get vaccines.
the original mRNA vaccine was actually designed for HIV, and it failed every single time to actually become a successful HIV vaccine, right? The technology behind the COVID-19 vaccine existed quite before COVID-19 happened. Period.
Yeah, because science built on top
Period.
of science.
So the reason why I'm coming at this is like this is a conversation coming from a black man, right? I have seen with
What the hell does that have to
You
do with
don't
anything?
speak for every black man.
Yes, I
though.
do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
No, you
Yes, I do.
No, you don't.
How does that make any sense?
Yes, I do. You don't know why? Because I love how you guys are laughing.
No.
Because I have consistently seen young, black, strong, athletic men be severely affected by some cardiac effect post-vaccine. And we can't even claim that we can't
Is this
even.
Kyrie Irving's take on that?
Nobody even wants to investigate.
Flat earther?
If this happened to anybody else, somebody would be like, "Can we at least investigate if there was a vaccine?" But it happens to niggas. No one wants to say shit. It happens to us consistently. And I read the whole fucking clinical study of the Pfizer study.
Is
and
there
they did
data
not-
available though? Like you could probably do that analysis.
You can't. Nobody can public. Nobody because you can't.
Pre-COVID and
You immediately get discredited. So what I'm trying to say.
No, I don't agree with
So
that.
No.
the reason why I bring this up is that like another young black man now in the NFL gets severely affected by this, and we can't even ask the question. You know what I'm trying to, because they didn't even. I know
Dude,
for
what do you mean? Chris Pronger, an NHL player, literally came out the day of, who had the exact same issue because he had hit with a puck, literally 20 years earlier, and said it happened to him.
Okay, cool. So I'm a.
Oh, and there was no vaccines back then, by the way.
I'm an expert at football. The only other person that died on football field was in 1971.
But it doesn't matter if the sport. It matters for the impact.
No, man, I
You
am.
can have the impact of like football,
I'm an
tennis,
expert.
basketball, whatever, man.
No, don't dispute me on this. I'm an expert at football. I have played.
No, dude.
What?
Literally, it's what like. It happened the same day. Literally,
How are
another,
you gonna tell me this?
another athlete came
I-
out. Another professional athlete.
No,
right?
let you speak.
I have
Just let you speak.
no, you're not because you're not even listening. I have played
No.
for the explanation that you're.
No, but
trying
that doesn't matter. That's,
It
your,
is
that's
so-
actually the
no,
point.
no, no.
You're referencing anecdotal data. Like this is a science problem.
I have
It requires
played-
statistical
I have
evidence. It requires a
literally-
lot
I
of.
have
A
played
Hall of Fame hockey player came out and said it happened. Like that's why he was knocked out for the year. 20 years earlier, he literally came out. That's what happened to him.
Okay, cool.
And he came out and he said that's not because of the vaccines, because he got hit in the exact same spot, the exact same issues. The doctors diagnosed both of the issues. The same thing, dude. It was not because of a vaccine.
So statistically speaking,
come on,
no,
man.
Statistically speaking, and I've done research, cordial generally only happens to children under the age of 15, and it happens to people who play baseball, and it's for a compact effect to the heart, like a baseball or a puck to specifically the chest. And again, it's very rare for it to happen in adults, right? On top of that, the last person
Rare, but not impossible.
the last person to die playing football was in 1971. It was Chuck Hughes, I believe, of the Detroit Lions, I want to say, and the game actually finished. I have played hundreds and hundreds of games. I have broken a femur. I've actually seen
Ew, oh God.
Yeah. I've seen someone have a heart attack. I've seen someone get hit so hard that he lost ability to move his left arm.
No.
I have seen every type of injury. In fact, I've actually gotten every type of. One time I got hit so hard I slipped 2 discs on my lower lumbar fucking spine.
Ew.
I couldn't shit for a year. I'm not even shitting, right?
Oh.
I've seen every injury
How did
in
you
football.
manage?
I know. I've seen every
couldn't
injury in
shit
football.
for a year. I'm not
Okay,
kidding you. It's like, yeah, you can.
Seriously.
Okay, I'm not discounting your lived experience, but
See,
it also doesn't make you a scientist and a doctor.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But-
This is the bottom line.
the idea that commordio-carditis can just happen to individuals, it would have happened far more likely, statistically speaking. What is happening more statistically speaking right now is randomly individuals who are highly trained athletes experiencing heart attacks and cardiac arrest or some cardiac issue, if not a stroke, post-vaccination. to young black men, if this is any other population of people, the conversation of them being vaccinated and experiencing this would be fucking conversed, but it's not.
Question.
And one of the sorry.
And what about all the black men who have died from COVID? Are you discounting their lives too?
No, I'm not, and that's I'm sorry. That is honestly not even a comparable conversation.
Why not?
Because the people
Because there are young black men also dying.
no,
Can I also make a
no,
suggestion?
No,
Can I just make a suggestion?
Yes.
Like, couldn't there be these other factors? Like, first of all, people are getting bigger
Yeah.
and hitting harder and
Steroids.
fucking juicing up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, there are a lot of things that could contribute
the steroids
to.
argument is not arguable because like there's so
What do you
many.
I'm not.
They
I'm not. Like,
test them so much. That you
Doesn't
can't
doesn't
take,
matter.
there's
That's not
good
true.
shit out there. We all know that.
Higher stakes, higher rewards.
Yeah.
Why do you think they're
Guys.
taking more drugs now?
I played
That-
I played CIS football. When I watched in my change room, they had basically on the door, and the door essentially literally was like the size of like probably like, yeah, it was like
Wait.
the door. They had a list of shit you couldn't take.
Okay, cool. Lance
But it's
Armstrong
a
doesn't
list,
care.
yeah, Lance Armstrong didn't care.
Armstrong-
Yeah.
All the other pro athletes who have millions to lose from endorsements don't care. Like you can tell. Oh yeah, sure. The NFLPA or WADA, USADA. Sure, they're there. Doesn't mean they don't get away with it. And there's a reason why these programs still exist because people still do get away with it because
So one
there's
thing
money
that
at stake,
so
right?
so one
Because
thing,
otherwise, Lance Armstrong wouldn't have gotten away with like 7 Tour de France.
On a side note-
Hey, it's like
Yeah,
yeah.
Lance's the biggest
No,
scumbag
Lance
ever.
is like,
Yes.
On a
Lance is
side
the
note,
biggest
can
guy.
I
Lance is a
say
huge
something?
guy.
Can I say something on a
Yeah,
side note?
yeah.
For the longest time, I got confused between Lance Armstrong and Neil Armstrong.
That's a
Oh
That's your sound
That's so funny.
That's
I'm like,
your
why
fucking
are they
sound bite.
talking about this now?
Oh my god.
This dude went to the moon on steroids.
He biked to the moon. He biked to the
Like, fucking steroids, bro. 7 times.
7 times.
7 times. And then he got caught. And then he got gold medal taken if he came to the moon.
They gave the moon to Russia.
You
I
know,
was like, oh, okay.
holy shit.
Continue. So you were saying you.
Oh no, I can't after that.
Yeah, you're like, abandon this topic.
No, I can go for my bourbon. Honestly, I'll talk about government. Okay, you wanna talk about it? Okay.
So you're saying the signs are like don't steal. And motherfuckers are like, okay, all right, I'm not gonna steal. Come on, man, you can't believe.
Everything that I've said, literally, in the last 10 minutes has been backed up. Like, literally. You can search it. You can fact check everything I've said. The other thing I will say here right now. Matter of fact, the spike protein has been proven to be damaging to human cells, specifically cardiovascular cells. So the vessels, but also the heart itself too. The thing about the heart is the heart doesn't heal itself. So the damage that happens to the heart, it has scar tissue. But it
So
doesn't
you're
heal
saying the
itself.
Moderna virus, mRNA,
All of them.
You're claiming.
All of them. All of them.
So why do you think CDC is allowing this? Why do you think Johns Hopkins, keeps track of this data? They have not mentioned.
I
these
think
issues
all of
with
it
the
was
same
blackmailing. I think everyone.
But
got,
hold on, but if we let's assume that premise for all these independent actors, there's a tremendous amount of independence. U of T Medical Hospital will not agree with you. Johns Hopkins will not agree with you.
I don't think there's
Columbia
any,
will not
I
agree
don't
with
think
you.
there's any, I don't think there's any independence of
There's
action.
tremendous independence. What are you talking about? These are things that you can
It
just
would
objectively
be
verify.
a
They have-
massive coordinated
Yeah,
effort.
That's
This
exactly what
is-
happened during the whole lockdown COVID. They had the Trusted News Initiative, right? First of all, right? Exactly, right? Those is coordinated news.
No, that's not
and-
analogous. That's
What
not
are you talking
analogous.
about? TNI was the first one. That was for public
not
information.
analogous.
No.
We're
On the-
talking
on the
medical
public front, you had the
researchers.
WHO,
We're
who
talking
essentially
medical
distributed
research.
all the instructions. There was no independence in any fucking country. You know the countries that operate independently. It was I confused this with Sweden.
Yeah, you're confusing a number of things.
No,
actually.
I'm not,
That's
bro.
so-
I
that's
know.
so-
You cannot tell me that. This is one thing that I actually know matter of factly. There was
No,
a
you don't.
concise.
I actually
there
don't
was a
agree
con-
with that. I
there
don't
was a
agree.
concise-
There are cases.
So you're gonna tell me-
I've read about
so
those
I'm not
cases,
denying their
but-
case.
You're
That's
gonna
not the
tell me
point.
there was
What
not a
they
the
said
question
is
is of
whether they
action.
should-
What the studies have showed is that people who were more prone or predisposed to cardiac issues would have been they would have died with COVID as well. Either scenario, they would not have survived.
That's what I've read as
They're-
well. That's what I've read as well.
Yeah, like
No,
if they're
I don't think it's fair to
immunocompromised, if
blame
they're on
necessarily.
steroids,
So
if they're
what-
high
what-
risk.
Correlation is not equal causality.
Yeah. This is a number of things.
When I
There's a number of things
read
talking
how they went about the clinical trials for specifically the Pfizer vaccine, what I read is that they did not test any of the black population, specifically 1835. They did not test any women that are pregnant, specifically from 1835. They did not test what else? Like there's like large swathes of people they did not test. Okay, for the efficacy or safety of before fucking pushing this shit out.
That may be true for Pfizer. I don't know if that's the same for AstraZeneca or Johnson & Johnson or Moderna.
I couldn't read all.
probably
I couldn't
larger.
read all thousands of pages of all of them. Right. All I'm trying to say is I fucking read Pfizer's. So
So why would you trust what Pfizer says? There are conflict of interest on that. You should read an independent.
How are you
meta-analysis.
going back and forth in your arguments of how to fucking credentialize your information then? You're trying to say,
No.
I believe this guy's
is very
information, but I don't want to believe
elementary.
Pfizer's.
Slow down. This is very elementary.
I am trying
There's
to
a
say-
conflict of interest
I
for a
read-
pharmaceutical company that's
Okay.
publicly traded
Okay, cool.
to publish a medical trial.
Yeah, okay.
For you to read that data,
Okay.
you should read the data of people who have no financial incentive, namely university researchers. Okay, and university research from multiple different
That are
independent
funded by who?
universities.
That are funded by who to do the
You
research?
should not assume that every university is funded by private corporations.
And who are they funded by then?
They can be
Adrian,
funded,
who are they
can
funded
be
by?
funded by governments, among other things.
Adrian, who the fuck are they?
No, you need to calm down, okay?
So no, I'm sorry.
I'm not offended. I'm just
In
saying.
the- in
no,
the-
but you're
in the specific
I mean,
case of COVID-
We can,
Well,
I
Health
want to talk.
Canada,
I don't
Health
know. I'm not
Canada
want to
does their own.
I know there are private companies that are funding a lot of medical trials. Yes, I know this. I'm just saying you
It
cannot just assume that this would be that as coordinated as you're assuming that.
How
is
was it not,
coordinated.
bro? There was large amounts of fucking. Okay, listen. From the
Because it's a
on a
pandemic.
on a macroeconomic level, there was
it's a
emergency.
pandemic.
Isn't it
policy.
your job to prove they are? Why are you saying, oh, how is it not?
No, yeah,
should be not even-
The onus is on you.
So
Yeah,
so
like,
allow me to elaborate my statements then, as I am fucking trying to, right?
Sure.
So during COVID stimulus, there was literally a amount of stipend that was provided by, respectively, I will say specifically Canada and the U.S. to essentially fund such research entities that will be beneficial to pro-COVID vaccines. There was a large amount of money that was literally created to provide research that was beneficial. And I would say my background of bias here, right, is I am a guy that played football, and I saw specifically how the NFL decided essentially to dissuade the public to believe that concussions were related to playing football by essentially releasing false studies.
Okay.
This is other things that I know.
Wait, sorry, can you explain that?
So essentially, there's the guy named Dr. Benner Amalu out of nowhere. He basically got a couple of brains of former NFL players that died at the age of like 50 and 60. He discovered their brains are actually closer to like 90 or like older. He's like, so they
Yeah, I
clearly
believe that.
they've
I went through
atrophied,
so
right?
much, like head trauma.
So he
and
released
stuff.
studies basically saying that there's clearly some correlative effect of playing football and basically having this disease, right? So when he released that, the NFL was like, no, fuck this shit. They paid a whole bunch of schools and researchers to release alternative studies that said the opposite.
'Cause they don't
Clearly
wanna
lies.
take
Exactly.
responsibility.
So from my perspective, all I saw is that private entities can fucking
That's
sorry.
But
But private entities can, well, let me finish. Private entities can clearly pay research entities to publish information that's more beneficial to their truth. I have seen consistently in my research how poorly the clinical studies were done for the vaccine. That's what I'm trying to say here, right? And what I'm trying to say is that from a marketing perspective, I saw a similar event that happened.
Okay, so Adrian's point is, one, your research could not be verified because you're not a researcher.
Yeah.
Two,
this is
What does
important.
that mean?
Two, you're literally biased. So
I'm-
Not
immediately,
fair. Those two things are not fair.
no, you're biased.
No, I agree with you.
You're
I
biased,
think that's
and
correct.
which means immediately you have a conflict of interest, which means you can't look at it from an objective and clear lens. You have obviously a perspective, right? I mean, which makes sense because
It was
obviously
like a,
it's
it
your
was
living
like an
experience.
NFT.
So you're gonna be
It's like an
clouded.
NFT.
It's not your fault. It's literally
It's like
how you view
miseducation.
yourself and how you view
And, you know,
it's not your fault.
and I'm happy you said that because honestly, yes, as a black man, I'm always looking at how
Sure.
institutions are looking to fuck me over because historically they have
Yeah,
done
yeah,
that.
that's fair.
So what I'm trying to say
That's
is
fair.
that
I'm not in disagreement.
the
Yeah.
fact that
I hear
nobody's
you.
even sort of looking into that now, as young black men are actively
Yeah,
clearly
fair.
dying and being affected,
Yeah.
is bullshit. And the fact that we can't even talk about it and be like, yo, can we at least
Oh, it's not like we can't talk about it. It's like
cheapest one out
We
there.
can't talk about it. We can't.
No, we
Well, you can talk with us.
You guys,
We can talk
but, but even this conversation is being fucking censored.
No, I don't agree with you at all. I don't agree with you at all.
No, no,
We're
no,
not
listen,
censoring you at all.
It's a fun experience.
It's hard because
You can tell everyone at
Yes,
Bruno,
it is
everyone like
personal
that's the thing.
perspective, so you
Everyone-
have
everyone can
taking
talk
your
about
Yeah.
emotions
there's
out
one here
of the
that's like
equation
half
is
the person
difficult.
and
Yeah.
there's an
But
opinion.
at the end of the day,
It's almost like I heard someone say when you're
there are
directing,
no
it's like,
emotions in science.
It needs to be
1 plus
investigated.
1 equals 2.
It needs to be
Yes,
investigated.
there's
whether or
nuance
not
there.
it
Yes,
needs
there's
to
nuance.
fucking
I'm not saying there's not nuance, but the fact is, the numbers,
and then you
and maybe you can put it through a personal lens. Sure.
If the vaccine is hurting young black men, it needs to be investigated. Period.
But none of us disagree with that. None of us disagree.
Yeah, no.
I did go
Yes.
like. Okay, so the way they rolled out the vaccines was all the politicians, all our leaders got them first. Celebrities got them first. Black communities, poor people, got them last. African countries had to make deals with Canada and the US and like we sold it to them and stuff like that. If the vaccine was actually not, like as you say, not effective or actually detrimental to people's health, why wouldn't they push it to those people first? Why wouldn't they push it to their enemies first?
Yeah, but at the same time, dude, like that's.
I'm not. That's not what I'm trying. Okay, I'm not trying to say that. Okay, so always assume stupidity before you assume malfeasance. What I'm trying to say here is that like I have read specifically the Pfizer clinical studies, right? And they did not even test any black people. So what I'm trying to say is that like they just didn't
Are
even.
you saying that like they did everything in their best interest and there was just like this gap,
No
like
one's
blindness
ever.
in
No one's ever against you, but everyone's for themselves.
Stuff like that, and
Right? So I'm not trying to say like again, it goes back to like never assume malfeasance before you assume stupidity. What I'm trying to say here is that they did not test 100% for young black men, and then they distributed it to young black men, and now young black men are dying or getting affected by this. Period. That's it. And it needs to be investigated. That's it. And the fact, and where the malfeasance is the fact that people are saying you shouldn't investigate it. That's the
It's actually
malfeasance.
funny though, because like
Who's saying? Let me ask you this. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying this. No, that's not correct.
Go on Twitter.
This is not
Search
correct.
Damar Hamlin vaccine.
You're biased.
Search Damar Hamlin vaccine.
When I got
Go on,
when
go
I
on.
got
You're confusing this.
vaccinated,
Be
I
more
got
precise
an
in your
email from Health Canada saying, please answer these questions so we can collect this information.
Right. Yes.
Right?
Literally.
They do
Yeah.
that to
Yeah.
everyone.
Everyone.
Yeah.
The team
Right?
sport
Yeah,
being creative because
Yeah, and they're
So
saying-
they do care and they
I
are
know more money and
tracking.
I get to work on
Well,
But
they say
this is
controlled
a
projects,
new
but, like,
scenario,
it doesn't have to
right?
be-
Like they're doing.
Is the Canadian Assistant Passenger to Affairs or no?
But they'll come and fucking dance.
Well,
It's so fun.
Pfizer
It's so free
wasn't
spirit.
really
It felt
distributed here,
artistic,
was
it felt
it?
again.
It was.
And I really miss that.
Was?
And
Of course,
that's why
yeah, yeah, I
I
have
moved into my
Pfizer.
place. I'm
Yeah.
like,
I got all.
I got Pfizer
I
for
did this just for me. I didn't do this the podcast. I did because of that. This,
Yeah.
stupid
Anyhow,
number.
still, I'm just trying to say it needs to be looked into.
You're like, okay, that's
I
fine.
have no disagreement with
I
that.
don't disagree with that, but I also like we
We're
kind
still
of
getting fucked up. We're
talked
still
about before. It's like
but no,
in hindsight, you can say that as a armchair commenter, right?
No,
Yeah, you can because
I'm
when you're
saying that as a black man because they never fucking
when
listen.
you're in the position
Niggas
of,
get affected by so
No,
much.
that's not a
No one's
science-based
supposed to.
argument. That's not a science-based
care.
argument.
when
I
when
don't care, bro.
No, we can all say that
look
because
into
literally
this.
we're armchair commenters. When you're in the position of government and you have
position
of the government. Group B,
have so much representation in the government.
dude,
His wife is a fucking government
that's
entity.
literally
Oh my
happening. Like,
God.
dude,
Actually, she has a
black
black
man.
That's not relevant. Stop making irrelevant
When
things.
you have 10 million people dying and you're like, when you're gonna weigh the risk, it's like, either way you can't win. You try to minimize the damage. And so, yeah, they made a call and they're like, we're gonna help
good ones for you.
20 million people versus possibly hurting a million.
Yeah, they're like super.
Obviously, there's no easy answer when you're in the thick of it, right? You're like literally in a global pandemic where like no one knows what the fuck's going on.
Yeah, those million niggas,
They're
yeah.
only being
Interesting use.
Yeah, that's like
yeah.
But what if,
like,
what if no black people showed up for this study?
Yeah. You like it?
then don't distribute on a mass scale.
I got.
What do you mean? Don't?
Why not?
I got the
I
idea.
don't understand why not.
I went to high
Like,
school.
you
this is a
can't
dangerous
compel,
decision.
you can't compel
I these are 3 rooms. One of them is the fucking best.
anyone
They have a
to do
professional DJ
anything,
booth
and if it's
all twists also be broken, and
a community that's
walking
already
down, like, this-
suspicious.
And just doing fucking drugs. The DJ,
Then-
the DJ, he's not just like casually DJ. He's like,
You know,
going for it.
if,
everyone's like around going
if
fucking crazy.
they don't show up for
But
the
the whole
test,
idea is that
then
like,
Yeah.
you're not too
You're telling
You go
me
to the grocery store and
We
talk.
should have held
Yeah,
back
there's a DJ.
a vaccine to help
Yeah.
30 million people because
Yeah.
Even
the population of
even the grocery store.
I don't know, maybe
I'm buying groceries.
300,000
The
black
grocery store tomorrow.
Canadians weren't showing up.
He's gonna go to camp. That's why, because you're.
I don't know,
It's
maybe,
like,
or
when you're in the camp,
300,000
it's like,
whatever
when you're in the
Chinese
camp,
whatever.
you go to showers, red lights.
Yes, as a black outlaw, I would advocate for the black boy.
I can't. Yeah.
Yes.
I
No,
thought
no, no, you're asking me that question. Yeah.
shopping.
Oh, we can't distribute the same as
I'm
black people.
so
should- Yeah, yeah,
No,
yeah.
and
Walking the
no,
grocery store,
no one
blasting house
disagrees
music there.
with
It's like
like
9 in the morning. Like, don't fuck
that
this.
point,
It was like,
but
you know what it is? It was like, it was relentless. It was like,
Again,
turn this shit
it's-
off. I just
it's
want to
like-
fucking go crazy, get the fuck out of it. Like, no
there could be
It's like-
different
I first saw
factors
that,
that
I'm
led
like,
to the lack
it's
of
the whole
testing.
idea that like if you're here partying, like,
100%.
we don't
And again,
have
I
any-
actually
we're
appreciate
partying
this
and
room,
dancing in the living room,
everything
it's
like that. But what I'm
like,
trying to say is,
it's
like,
like
at
if
the
you go
very
to the
least,
bathroom, you're
there
taking
needs to be an
piss, you're fucking still
investigation.
tripping out.
If there
You
is
know?
a high
You know,
prevalence of very
how many people have
healthy young black men being affected by this,
Like the
there
maximum,
needs to
not
be
the big,
some
it's not very
research.
big.
There needs to be some
Yeah.
something needs to be looked into this.
Yeah.
And the fact that there's a reluctance for that to happen is, like, in my opinion,
I've never
evil.
thought about it.
And I'm thinking, I don't think there's reluctance. I mean,
I do think there's reluctance, though.
This-
No, because whenever there's been
The walls are
cases of
really
like
thick.
cardiac issues, it's been in the news.
No, but they don't talk. But they actually did track from St.
Whatever, I don't know
Anthony
if I'm speaking
relation
though.
to the fact that these people have been.
just because you're not hearing about it doesn't mean it's
Yeah.
not being looked at. Literally, there's like
for some of the podcasts we've had.
some of the
girls.
leading institutions in the
Yeah,
world, whether
yeah,
it's
like
like
Johns
Johns
Hopkins, for
Hopkins
example.
or you
There's a
know,
lot of
Toei
data. There's a
University
lot of
in Japan or
investigations.
whatever. Like,
There's a lot of
these people are not just like,
Straight,
oh
like,
shit,
I fucked
another
this guy's
one.
mom, I
Like,
fucked this guy's
yeah, we might not be
mom.
hearing about it yet, but
That's crazy. That's fucking
these
crazy.
things build upon
Yeah.
research upon research. Like,
But papers are published. You can find them, like, they're publicly published. You can find them.
assuming they are published in time, assuming they're not in progress. Like, these things happen. Like, this is not like a blog post where you can just publish it
Yeah,
tomorrow
yeah.
on WordPress. These things need peer review. And I know, man, I know scientists who have papers published and they're waiting for peer review. Doesn't matter. It's not coming out next week.
So I have like an aggressive demeanor, but what I'm trying to say here is that,
It's all
like,
about having
as
sort of
my
like a safe
research,
space to
as
be
obviously I have
creative. And when it comes
interest
to
in
my
how
friends, I'm
black men
a
are
very
affected by
organized
things,
person, and it's just
I
like,
have not
I really
seen
do
any
believe
further
that, like,
interest in this like
a
direction.
sign of like trust and friendship.
This is what I'm trying to
Like,
say.
Can you get
Which
into,
is
like,
concerning.
a fair argument and like still
Yeah.
be friends after?
Yeah.
Can you like really,
That's
can
all.
you really do
That-
that
that-
with each
that-
other?
yeah, yeah.
Like, with everybody.
It's,
like,
it,
even,
it,
like,
it, it is a good
get
little
really,
concern to me.
Like borderline like
Yeah.
COVID deniers. Shit. We're on now.
I'm sure a lot of this will come to light, of course, over time.
and
right?
but
Yeah.
I think it's wrong to say, you know,
fucking crazy.
things are not moving forward. Might not be
He's
moving
only on the
forward
podcast
as
because
quickly
he really
as
only
we hope or think, but
no,
again, we have
He warned me
leading
too.
yeah.
institutions.
Well, you're on the
Whether
podcast.
it's John
Honestly,
Hopkins
what it
or
comes down
Rutgers
to
or
is
whatever,
don't
like,
say-
there's a lot of-
don't
this
say
whole
hate speech, no misinformation,
department's
pretty much
literally
anything
funded
else, like, you're not
to
in control, honestly.
look
Yeah.
and explore and examine these things.
Because other
Like, we're
part,
not just like, you know, people just sitting on the side. Like, you know, government workers are not just sitting on the side and being like, oh, we're like twiddling their thumbs.
Defense counsel?
yeah,
It's not
because
in public, but things that happen.
Because other part here is that this is
Like I said, I work with like
Overreporting
and only
of
defense counsel.
COVID,
God
because
damn.
if you had COVID and let's say it was mild and you died because of something else, it counts as a COVID case because they have to see all the information, all the data before you can be like, okay, that's not a COVID
Yeah.
case, that is blah blah blah.
They're still looking at how much, you know,
I'm just saying.
comorbidities
I was looking
actually
into it recently, it's
affect
it's
folks,
like,
right?
how much
And
I should get paid.
I'm just saying.
surprise, surprise, a lot of people are not as healthy as they think, right? They're like, shit, I was never gonna die for it. Well, maybe you were not as healthy as you thought you were. Even though you might not have had asthma, maybe you might not have had, like, you know, allergies, whatever, but maybe you had diabetes that were not uncovered. Maybe you were obese. Maybe you were just out of shape. And unfortunately,
Yeah. Well, you know,
unless people are actively going to the medical professionals, and I know a lot of men do not actively go to their, you know, the physician,
Like,
animated porn.
men, female, whatever.
when they say
A lot of people are not
someone
as
doing porn, it's
in
like
great shape or healthy as they think.
But like, what about like
Make
professional,
an
like
animation.
literally like European leagues, like soccer players?
I'm getting
Like,
fucked by
fucking-
somebody else. You just got very small.
You know, like steadfast.
I got
courses.
burnt.
Yeah.
These are the guys that are
No,
like
no, they're Asperger. I mean,
tossing backwards and dying of like heart attacks in the field. You know, like,
Not to say
But
there's
again,
not.
like, why are you confident it's due to the vaccine and not some other confounding
because that's the
variable?
first time I've ever seen this happen in a large
That's not a good argument. That's not a good argument.
And there's
It's
been a
purely
lot,
anecdotal.
there's been a lot of people who have actually been talking about the concerns of this fight.
Are there statisticians? Are they epidemiologists? Are they
Yes,
medical
yes, yes, they are. I
professionals?
actually said 3 of them right now. I said actually 2 of them. Dr. McCullough and Dr. Bridle.
TikTok.
Are there specialists in
Yes, they are.
epidemiology?
Yes, they are. She just said actually one of these.
She's a veterinarian. It's not the
She
same
said,
thing.
no, she said she saw the news on the veteran. She said,
oh no, you're talking the NFT thing. Yeah, I know. Okay, so like.
No, but that's a veterinarian. That's not the kind of profession I'm looking
He's
at.
a professor at the University
fucking
of
crazy.
Guelph, I think.
No, that's not my
and
question. My
is
question is what
inspired
medical sub-expertise do they
and, you
have?
know,
Dr. Peter McCullough.
viral-
No, I said what
Dr.
medical
Peter-
sub-expertise.
And he's like,
Dr.
okay,
Peter
he's just
McCullough.
saying
Sure,
shitloads of
You
clips.
just keep saying the same thing.
And he's just
You're
like-
not listening to what I'm saying. I'm
And he's
asking
just
what
like,
is the
he
medical
starts sending me like videos of
sub-expertise
his
that they
wife,
have?
and he's like 45, and his wife's probably like 50.
People can be wrong too. There are experts who are wrong.
That
Yeah, people can be wrong.
No, you're not missing the point. Like, these are 3 fucking people.
And he's
Like,
just
I
like,
don't
yeah,
care.
man.
There's
I
millions
shot
and
these
more
guys over
medical
the
experts
phone.
who
Tomorrow
probably
they're
don't
gonna
agree with
bring
these
this back
people.
goes over and they're gonna gangbang on camera. And they pause this. And he's just like, "That's your fucking
Doctor,
bro."
Which is not unheard of, right?
Which is not on her. I mean,
People will take
He's taking my
oppositions.
wife.
yeah.
Or
And I'm like,
that
yeah,
suit
she's,
them
she's alright,
best.
she's cool.
Yeah.
Right? I
And
mean,
he's just like,
obviously,
Like I'm saying, it's possible they're
Yeah,
right, but
sure.
I'm not denying it. But I'm just saying I think it's unlikely.
She's
it's like, yeah,
It's
sure.
unlikely.
If 100 researchers
Would
say
you fuck my wife?
X and 2 or 3 say Y, it's not discounting
He kept
2 or 3 that say Y.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just putting it into perspective that, yes,
I run it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Right.
So I do it random messages.
90 whatever, 100
But I-
researchers said, they came to the same conclusion.
Like
Yeah.
freelance websites,
So,
like Instagram.
are those
like,
90,
LinkedIn,
100, whatever,
every
2000
any
wrong?
platform you can run an ad,
Or are those 3 right?
Yes,
You-
every now and
like,
then you
yeah.
get these crazy
you gotta
fucking
take that
requests,
into perspective
right?
because,
Yeah.
5 years.
you know,
I
there's
tried
a
to
reason
take
why
recently.
the,
Yeah.
both came to
They're
different
actually
outcomes.
not
Yeah.
like suitable for what I'm doing, in my opinion.
Yeah.
I looked into it.
So I actually think, like, honestly, like, we're at the
For like
point where,
editing short videos.
No, it's like full animation. You know? No, that's okay. That's
I watched this yesterday.
are.
Kaleidoscope kind
Yeah.
of sucked.
That's what I got. That's what I'm doing.
What?
I read ads in Los Angeles. I sold them.
It's so every Netflix feed will have
That's what I got.
the
I got
videos in
I
different
got
order.
Pixel Face.
Oh, okay.
I got quite a few people.
So
I got
if you log in
I got
Netflix, you watch the video, you get a different order than me.
Oh,
It's
But
pretty
essentially
attractive,
it ends in the same
surprisingly.
spot.
Like, you know, yeah. At first, people
Because
were
it tells
like,
the
"Oh,
story
it's like,
of
it's like,
the
why?
heist.
Watch me.
From
Oh, I've heard of this. I've heard of this.
It tells
Yeah.
the story of the heist from like 7 different.
You do. Hey, but how do you make
Interesting.
connections is the question.
It's cool,
'Cause I don't live
but
in-
also
my ex-business partner, I tend to like
Not great,
he
not well
moved in
done,
with
but
me.
interesting
He moved to LA
nonetheless.
and he shot.
but I did watch
He
The
shot
Menu
Mars,
on
we shot
Disney Plus yesterday.
Courtney Love. He shot like fucking super
Very
cool
interesting.
people. And
It's a critique of
yeah,
restaurant culture.
and
You might like it.
but how did I get more in the end?
Alright.
How did I like?
Yo, what's this guy's name? I only know his
Yes,
name.
get more credit for my money.
He's a good actor,
He
man.
actually is, yeah.
He's a really good actor.
He was like 20
Forget
years
his
as creative director, and then like
Carlos
my
something?
system. I'm doing a video.
Carlos. Yo, the richest guy in the world for the longest time was Mexican.
Correct.
Carlos Slim.
Because that's well, I
He was
think,
the
like,
leader
I
of
don't imagine that
telecommunications.
Like, the
But
people
honestly, I
that
think it was more so of a cartel front.
Like,
It could be.
If you're the
Yeah.
creative director, then
I think the
you
cartel
figure
actually makes the
out,
most
like,
money. Did you know that if you think about it, like, what's his
It's
face?
just like,
Chapo,
it's
not
just a
Chapo,
level
fucking before that, Pablo. Pablo Escobar was actually one of the richest men in the world. At one point, he had essentially the equivalent right now of like $64 billion.
There's a lot of people. There's a lot of
Yeah.
people. There's a lot of
In
people.
terms of like, because essentially he was just a
They don't
commodity
know that
stream.
you.
I was gonna go on
They
Mexico
also don't
City
understand.
in
Yeah.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
But with Chapo's son getting arrested yesterday,
Like I tell him, animation.
shit's gotten hot, man.
Oh,
You arrested
wow.
again?
You know,
His
I'm
son got
actually
arrested
again.
again.
Wow.
Dude,
You know,
you know what?
it's like,
You know what I